Okay, I had to restart because my VTuber model was acting all weird, but we are back. So today we are gonna test out Yangyang Xuangling, and we are also gonna do the second part of the Mengzhou story quest. You know, I don't really know how long the story quest is gonna take. In the first part, we are just gonna test Yangyang. I finished building her. She is decently built, I want to say. Crit rate and crit damage are substats on all the echoes. Yes, they are pretty much minimum values for every goddamn one of them, but you know what? Beggars can be choosers. I literally spent so long. I might be able to get a better echo than this, but you know what? That's for future me to farm for. So, her signature weapon, the echoes. I have 10-10 for her forte and liberation. You know what? Let's also try and get 10 for her, whatchamacallit, for the basic normal attack. The intro and the intro provides almost no damage, and the skill literally provides no damage. So I only leveled it up to 6 just for, you know, for looks. That was about it. And after that, we are gonna, after testing her out, we are gonna test her with her best teammates. Allegedly, we are gonna try Linné, Shorekeeper, and Yuno in Tower of Adversity, and we are gonna try Prolova and Roshia and Shorekeeper in Whimpering Wastes, just to see which is gonna be her best partner. I've seen people say that Rebecca. Oh wait, yes, Rebecca too. I've seen people saying that Rebecca is allegedly her best partner, at least for tower. I don't know. I feel like Rebecca's whatchamacallit combo takes just way too long, but I'm gonna have to try it out before I give you my own opinion about this. And yes, I have the skins for Linné and Chisa. We are fighting full on bikini. Well, not exactly full on, but you get the idea. Just for the sake of farming open world, I actually prefer Roshia on the team with Xuanling, just to get that, you know, gathering ability. One more. I don't. So apparently, after you finish Act II, you are gonna unlock Electro Rover. The only issue is I'm pretty sure I have no resources to build that guy. He's gonna use Moonlight Cloud just like every single goddamn support has, and every single form of his has pretty much done for the past year or so. And I have some Moonlight Cloud left from Inlin, so I'm just gonna use that one. But I don't have materials to level his skills, which is not gonna be for a good time, right? Even though he's pretty much not gonna. Let's just use the ultimate. 1,000 birds. You know, I actually was not a Yangyang believer when I saw her kit and whatnot, but she actually feels pretty good to play. Not at the same level as Yuki, but pretty good regardless. And the first endgame mode where we are gonna try Yangyang is gonna be the hologram boss. The Denia hologram boss, yes. Okay. Can I upgrade it? Oh, come on. Convert. Synthesis purification. How many can I craft? I can craft 5. It's not really worth it, but... Okay, fully built. Now, let's try her out against the new hologram boss. Against Denia. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's the Matrix. Wait, where is Denia? Okay, take the tactical hologram. I already beat it up to difficulty 5 the previous live stream. And now I'm gonna try again 6. I sweated a bit 6, but you know what? I think I was doing it wrong. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Shorekeeper in this team. With Shorekeeper and with Chisa providing the shielding and getting all the healing,
Understood.
I feel like
I am here to serve
this
your
should be
will.
easy. Let's see. My Yangyang is at 74% crit rate. With the buffs, she's gonna be at 94%. So Shorekeeper actually gets some value by buffing her crit rate. And of course, though, that Shorekeeper is providing crit
Understood.
damage. However,
am here to
Yang
serve
gets
your
like
will.
150% crit damage multiplier. So we are looking at over 400% crit damage.
Let's go where the wind
So yeah. Wait, where is my... What the fuck? Where is my hologram fight? Oh wait, I remember now. It's literally on the opposite. You need to just go around. And does anyone know what happened to the radio? I can no longer see the radio for my bike. I can no longer listen to music. It disappeared completely. What exactly? They really, bro, they really had to have so many issues in this patch. It's insane. It looks like the curse of the CN region is still holding strong. I was hoping they will be able to solve it, but no. And when are you getting skin for sure? Huh?
Obstruction. Oh, yes. There's still time before the fight stops.
Okay, I don't even know what hit me. The first part I knew that was the pool of juice that's just one-shotting everything. On the second part, okay, that was...
A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. It hurts.
Making sure that Chisa can do her combo without dying is literally the biggest challenge in this fight. I don't know why they had to make her animation so bad.
It hurts. This ends here. Is this as far as I go?
Literally the biggest challenge is Chisa surviving her own combo.
There's still time before the threat stops. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Break apart. Leave it to me. Stay calm. Physical damage detected.
Can she spam that ability?
Loading. Sync with sound. All sounds. Cease. Set the tone. Strike the wicked. I must protect everyone. Sever the discord. Getting rough. I must protect everyone. Harness the resource. To pieces. Exile.
I should have started with Shorekeeper and I should have put Chisa on Moonlight Cloud. Holy shit! I just got one shot. Okay, I need to put Chisa on Moonlight Clouds and yeah. And start with Shorekeeper. Like that, maybe Chisa is gonna survive longer during her own combo. I need to save this. And now I need to change to Moonlit Clouds. Do I have anything for... I mean, that's attack percent. I have... No. This is attack percent. It works a little. Do I have anything for Havoc, though? No. Maybe I can get something going. No. I do need a set for Moonlight Cloud for Chisato because that's gonna be the best way to play her when Sui Sui releases. So, yeah. Of course. I don't care about heavy attack. Can I get crit or energy regen would be nice too. Oh my god, the echo are so bad. Okay, you know what? This has potential. Potential echo. I have some. I wish I could just filter by, you know what? Just delete any. What is this? Crit damage. This is not bad. I think that's the echo for Chisa's. This is worthless, 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 worthless. Let's see. I mean, liberation. That's not bad. This is worthless. Okay, you know what? We got crit rate. Not bad at all. And I can use the attack percent 1, which is not ideal, but I'm not counting on Chisa's own damage. And this is a sick echo that I never got to use because all my characters were based around crit rate and crit damage. So you know what? This is a very strong setup. I do need to replace that echo bit, but you know what? I'm gonna just use this. Come on, let's go.
At your disposal. Wonderment. Astral modulation. Load lifeline. Plot. There's to come. Meet your end. In the blink of an eye. Structural integrity intact. Count on. Connection severed. This is sound. Cross the wind. To the ground. All shapes dissipate. All sounds. See. Ready to righteousness. Step to turn. Just stop. There's still time.
Since I'm using two supports, oh my god.
Still refusing to turn back.
How much juice is she gonna have?
Leave it to me.
How long is this cutscene gonna last?
In war with tone. Loading.
Okay, finally, she stopped.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. In the blink of an eye. Poison leaf. Wind return. Put the wind roar. Wings and bound. Silence your sound. Gotcha. Sever the discord. Harness from the source. Oh, from the heart.
Is it already over?
Physical damage.
Okay, now she just spams that.
Durability low.
And I don't know how to stop it. Like, is she just dashing 15 times in a row with no way to stop it?
Structural integrity intact. Count on.
I don't know what this move is supposed to do.
Break apart. In the blink of an eye.
Okay, yeah. That was easy. But honestly, I just feel that the hologram boss was easy. this was what, my 8th or 9th try. The first time I tried it with Moonlight Cloud and the boat and the Shorekeeper. What is this? What's your purpose? I mean, it... don't curse me, please. It was easy. I mean, when you think about the Lahai Roy, you know, the freaking hologram bosses like Kartetia and whatnot, this was peanuts. And speaking of, can I get anything from the point shop here? Sparing. I will need... I forgot, Rover is also a sword user, so literally none of these things are gonna be useful for me. I can purchase some of the... For the echoes, I mean, I can purchase this for Sui Sui. We need to start working towards her. Yeah, that was easy. Now let's jump into some Tower of Adversity. Last time I tried it with Rebecca, well, not with Rebecca, with Linnea, and the results were not that great. So these enemies, all attribute resistance is increased by 15%. And this is removed through hack shifting or negative statuses. This will not matter almost at all for the sake of our showcase, because almost all the characters that we are going to use have some kind of negative status or hack shifting. Yangyang herself applies negative status, so it is whatever. Enemies damage is increased. The Glacial damage taken is gonna be worthless, and the Glacial chaff, and when resonators inflict hack shifting, their total damage is increased by 50%. Now, this is not ideal because it will pretty much skew the results in favor of Rebecca, so maybe we should try in a lower challenge. Something like this. But in lower challenges, the issue is a crit damage is just gonna change everything. Okay, let's do it like this. We are gonna do the testing here. And for Rebecca, we are gonna pit Rebecca team against the second best team here. And this is gonna be the two-part showcase, okay? Okay, so first of all, I want to see Yangyang with Linnea and Shisa again. And it's not because they are in bikini, okay? Get your minds out of the gutter.
Dismantle. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse.
This is so cool. I can't even hit him with the lower part of my ability, so I do not have enough concerto for this. But what can I say?
Charge. Tie a bow and call that my signature. My blade sings.
Holy shit, is WWA move. I hate that. It's such a waste of time. It takes like 16 seconds just for him to finish. Well, not 16 seconds, 5 seconds, but you know the drill. It's just a bad move. I can't touch him with the first part of the combo, so I'm not getting the concerto that I should be getting. She is on Moonlit Cloud. Just realize now.
Scissors at the ready.
Okay. Save this Chisa Moonlit. Don't judge me.
Dead center blocked. A pivotal moment. Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe. Go over here.
I cannot put into words how much I hate this mob, by the way.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Charge. Shake it up.
It's just something primal about my hatred for his existence.
Strike the wicked. Hologram. Ocean dissipate. All world fall to silence. Error.
That did not crit. See what I'm talking about?
Foul.
See what I'm talking about? Her crit rate is at 94% and I can't crit with her. This is the Jinshi effect all over again. Luckily, her hit is kind of all over the place, as in the damage is split between two heavy attacks, the liberation, and even through some of her basic attacks. So it's not that bad as it is for characters like Carlotta, let's say.
Mark, one more. Hey, for the special delivery, goes boom! Charge. Got. Shake it up. Down. Harness from the sword. Fall. Put the wind roar. Wings unbound. Silence your sound. Dance. Sever the discord. A pivotal moment. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker drive safe. Check this out. Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Poison leaf.
I can't touch him. This is the worst imp. That's retarded. I can't touch his ass. And I can't trigger her for. Stop adding garbage flying enemies. Just delete the existing ones from the game. I don't understand why they went with that direction.
Meet your end. Structural collapse.
I feel like I might have to just try it out on another floor if this thing is as uncooperative as it is now.
Go over here. Mark. Hey, first don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it like this. Wind return. Ride the wind. To the ground. Don't float. All world fall to silence. Drain the foul. Lifeline block. Error. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Break apart. Flicker drive safe.
Just please don't start flying.
And call that my signature.
Oh my god, I can't break him. Finally.
Strike the wicked. Ocean dissipate.
Holy shit. You know what? It's part of the game. I'm just gonna suffer through this bullshit.
Wings unbound. Silence your sound. That's the code. Winds return.
When you play Yangyang, you need to take into account this bullshit mob just starting to fly.
Meet your end. Structural collapse. System down. Connection 7. Flicker drive safe. Check this this out. Special delivery goes boom! Shake it up the sound. Hold it low. Boom! Don't blow. Harness from the surface. Let the wind roar. All down. See. Purge the dissonance. Sever the discord. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe. Go over here. Zip. Woo. One more. Speed tie a bow and call that my
We already are not
signature.
getting 3 stars for this.
Hold it low. To the ground. All trace dissipate. Tempest.
This is way worse than yesterday, for some goddamn reason.
Drain the foul.
I mean, I know the reason. The schmuck just started flying and I could not attack him for 7 seconds, which destroyed the timing. I mean, do I even do this? Like, this disgusting creature, the nameless treasure, is just taking off and I cannot attack him for like 10 seconds, just destroying the buffs for Yangyang and whatnot. I don't know what to do with him. I need to save the break for when his ass leaves the ground. I think that's what I need to do. When his ass leaves the ground, I need to break him on every single team. I'm glad this guy is dead. I'm just gonna say, if this was the kind of person he was, just starting to fly and be a cheater, then I'm glad he's gone.
Check this out.
Deserve.
That's all you got. Mark.
If they try to make me sympathize with him during his story quest, they failed epically. Now, just allow me to leave.
Let the wind roar. Purge the dissonance. All down. See. Feathers to blaze. Harness lifeline. Block.
After this, he's gonna start flying. And when he does that, we need to interrupt him.
Break apart. Flicker it drive safe. For special delivery.
I can't break him now.
Shake it up. Ceaseless down.
Holy shit, I can't even touch him. What garbage design for a mob. Toon break. Cool design, cool idea, Kuro. Too bad that half of the bosses just ignore it. It's like they decide when you can break them.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Drive safe. Go over here. Zip. Mark.
I need to break him earlier, as soon as Linnea, but he's still gonna start flying.
Shake it ugly spin.
Like, this bullshit is not gonna stop flying.
Wind on me. Ride the wind. Don't blow.
Look at this bullshit!
Purge the dissonance.
Running to the other side of the planet.
All world. Fall to silence. Step shift.
I can't touch him.
Strike the wicked.
Garbage ass design.
pivotal moment. Flicker into
Drive
form.
safe. Check this out. Woo! One more. Need a right card, tie a bow, and call that my signature.
Poison leaf. Blade of righteousness. Sever the discord. Purge the dissonance. Links unbound. Silence his sound. To the ground. Let the wind roar. Weakness exposed.
I'm gonna extend the combo for this just to get rid of the mob.
Mantle. Click.
Down to the structural collapse.
Break apart. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Flicker into
Drive
form.
safe. That's all you've got? Hey, where's the special delivery? Go boom! Shake it up.
Deep is down. Tempest. Scansion. Set the tone. Purge the dissonance. Whole world. Fall to silence. Wind return. Fall. All shake. Dissipate. Harness lifeline. Block.
Cutting through the numbers.
Come. Meet your end. Flicker into
Drive
form.
safe. Check this out.
I'm still not gonna be able to clear it with 3 stars, but I will be able to, you know, clear it with 2 at the very least.
Poison leaf. Harness from the source. Sever the discord. Wind on me. All down. See. Down flow. Blade of righteousness. Stick out of here.
Or well, maybe.
A pivotal moment.
I mean, it's kind of the same as my previous run.
Mark, one more. Need a right special delivery? Go boom! Shake it up.
Deep is down. Hold the lock. Fall.
Okay, almost 2 minutes. Now I want to try something else. I want to extend Yangyang's combo. I was doing 2 heavies, but this time let's try and do 3 heavies. I wonder if that's just gonna be a better way to use her. And I want to start with her ultimate. So the combo that I did is the Pride Wind combo. I want to see if another type of combo is gonna be just better in terms of damage.
Come. Meet your end.
Cutting through the numbers.
Flicker into
Drive
form.
safe. Go over here. Zip. Woo.
Charge.
Hey, first don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
My blade bends. Whole world. Fall to silence. Sever the discord. Purge the dissonance. Harness from the source. Feathers to blade. Not a chance. Strike the wicked.
Terror.
Scansion. Drain the foul.
I feel like I need to use the ultimate. So the same, we need to do the same combo, but in order to allow the second heavy attack to be used,
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Click.
Structural collapse.
Break apart.
How
Combat mode.
Drive safe. Check this.
Why does he have a combat mode?
One more.
Speaking of,
Tie a bow.
for aliens,
That's my signature. Poison leaf. We can
Charge.
expose. Hell's up. To the ground. All shit. Dissipate. Tempest. Gone with the wind. Links unbound. Silence the sound. Set the tone. Hit harness from the source. Wind return. Blade of righteousness. Lifeline blocked. Dismantle. A pivotal moment.
I did not have 6 stacks of Havoc towards the end of the combo. So maybe 2.5.
Deconstructed. Structural collapse.
Combat
Through the
mode.
number. Flicker into form. Drive safe. Mark.
Can you not
Need a
fly?
ride? Special delivery. Go boom.
Holy shit, I got no concerto because that thing just flew out of my entire Line combo.
Quick. South Eye of Encounter. Meet your end.
Disgusting. Oh, absolutely disgusting.
Exile. This ends here. Connection 7.
Combat mode.
Drive safe. Go over here. Hey, first up, don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake
I
it out.
missed the ultimate, I think.
Poison leaf.
It should still be fine.
Ride the wind. To the ground. Down slow. Purge the distance. Harness from the source. Step shift. All world. Fall to silence. Sever the discord. Strike the wicked. Set the tone. Breathe.
Okay, you know what? That was very good.
Moment. To pieces.
We had 6 stacks until the very end.
Reboot.
Break apart. Flicker into
Drive
form.
safe.
Mark. One more. New look. Special delivery. Go boom.
Charge.
Shake it up. My blade spins.
Can I break him anytime? Okay. We finally were able to break him.
Let the wind roar. All down.
System down.
Sever the discord. Harness from the source. Gone with the wind. Blade of righteousness. Lifeline blocked. Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. Connection 7. Flicker into
Drive
form.
safe.
Check this out. That's all you got? Woo! Hey, don't blink. You'll miss the best part. I call it shaking it down. Strike the wicked. All shake, dissipate. Links unbound. Silence the sound. Set the tone. Wind return. Feathers to blade. Harness from the source. Quick. Down to come.
Okay, you know what?
Reach your end.
I still don't think. Oh my god! I forgot how caked up Fleur de Lis was. I still will not be able to complete this with
Drive safe.
3 stars, but it does feel better than before.
One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Poison leaf. Not a chance. Hillala. Down slow. All down.
I kind of hurried myself to use that last bit, but it's fine. We saved like 12 seconds with the new combo. Probably 15 if the Space Explorer was more cooperative. Okay, so with Chisa and a good fast sub DPS, you can fit in one more heavy attack before switching. Now, let's try something else. Instead of Linne, who are we using? Juno. This team is probably gonna be immortal or stuff like that. So what the teams I wanted to try out, Sui Sui with Linne, Rebecca, Juno, and Shorekeeper and Chisa. And after that, I want to replace Chisa with, you know what? Let's do the same, but I'm gonna replace Chisa with Shorekeeper. You know, remember, 212, that was the time. And after that, I'm gonna replace Shorekeeper with Mornia.
Astral modulation. Drive safe. Check this out. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. That's all you got. Poison leaf. Not a chance.
Holy shit, land your ass!
Stay calm. Iron graft near you. Drive safe. Go over here. Mark, one more. Need a ride, tie a bow, and call that my signature. Sing the sound. Wind on me. Strike the wicked.
Oh my god, move your ass back in the circle. Okay, I'm staying here to make the circle here, so hopefully this creature is just gonna stay inside. I can't stand this thing. It's just the worst enemy possible for showcases. I mean, literally the worst creature ever. Die, parasite! Is this parasite gonna stay on the ground for 3 seconds? Just land, you piece of trash. I don't want to fight you. I just want to be done with your ass and just play normal. Oh my god. This guy and Hivacia, they should just be removed from the game. Is he flying again? He is flying his ass! Bro, is it scripted? Is it scripted for that piece of garbage to start flying unless you break him? He's starting to really piss me off.
Check this out. One more. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Yeah, my blade sings.
Okay, the piecer is just scripted to do that bullshit.
Harness from the sword.
I can't do anything about it. And he's just getting garbager and garbager, huh? I'm gonna consider this just the weakness of Shorekeeper. When you have piece-ass bosses that just dash all over the place, they don't stay even in the arena. They just leave to other worlds. You are just gonna not be able to get her passive. It is what it is. This guy will always just start flying, huh? You can't stop him. Again, this is another weakness of this team, because you can't break him in time. This thing just starts flying. And you waste around 5 seconds.
Name your color. Poison leaf. Wind's return. Let the wind roar. All world.
Are we gonna stay on the ground now?
That's the tongue.
Nope, he did not plan to stay on the ground.
Gone with the wind. Harness from the sword. Sever the discord. Vow from the soul. Iron graft you knew. Drive safe. Go over here. Zip. Marked. One more. Ha! Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Segue Sings. Wind's return. Don't blow. Harness from the sword. Weakness exposed. Links and bounds.
Die, die, die.
Drain the foul. Purge the distance. Sever the discord. Ordain. Stay calm. In war with time. Close. Drive safe. Check this out. That's all you got. Woo! Woo! Ha! Hey, what's up, special delivery? Go boom!
System down.
Shake it up. Ceaseless down. Strike the wicked. Hold the lock. Put the wind roar. Getting Gasket all down. Drain the foul. Wind return. Tempest. Feathers to blade. Harness from the sword. Vow from the soul. Aspirin modulation. Loading. Drive safe.
I mean, it's clearly worse than with Chisa, but it's not completely terrible.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Poison leaf. Strike the wicked. Don't float.
I mean, actually, never mind. I take back my words. It is kind of terrible.
Drain the foul. Harness from the sword. Ha! Feathers to blade. Ordain.
At this moment, we were done with the other team.
Iron graft you knew. Loading. Drive safe. Check this out. That's all you got. Marked. One more. Hey, don't blink. You'll miss the best part. And shake it like things.
Yeah, it was like almost 30 seconds. 30 seconds difference. That was insane. Anyway. What else should we try? Mornia. So that was kind of a humongous difference. 30 seconds, it's insane. And it's even gonna be worse in Whimpering Wastes, I think. Actually, no. Maybe it's gonna be closer, because in Whimpering Wastes, Havoc Bane sucks. Yangyang, Line, and the Mornia. Let's see this one. Why is my Mornia not... I mean... For the purpose of testing, should be fine.
Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Order execute. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Go over here. Zip. Woo. Hey, first tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. Watch the corner.
Poison leaf. Quicker roar. Harness from the source. Gone with the wind. Links and bound. Silence your sound. Sever the discord. Strike the wicked.
Charge.
Drain the foul. Assuming master control. All units fired. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
Need a ride? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up.
My blade spins. Harness from the source. Hold it up. All shake. Dissipate.
Are you gonna land this year anytime soon? Holy shit, how long he spent out there.
Fall to silence. Set the tone. Purge the dissonance.
It's like he had a home up there and he refused to leave.
Sever the disc. Harness from the source. Assuming master control. Processing complete.
Like, holy shit, that was insane. He stayed up there for like 10 seconds. My buffs were just running out. Holy, how annoying this thing is.
Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
I don't think anyone is gonna will complain if this boss was to just be removed completely from the game.
Mark, one more. Special delivery. Go boom. Shake it up.
Cease down.
Oh my god, he is using his grab now. Oh my. Can I replace this enemy with anything else in the entire game except maybe Hivesha? What I find crazy is that they added this entire flying boss mechanic. They doubled it down on it in La Hyrule and did not really add characters to deal with them. Most of the characters are not built in order to deal with flying enemies. There are a few exceptions, of course, but for the most part,
Need a ride? Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake
My
it
blade
up.
spins. Tempest. Blade of righteousness.
is he flying again?
Fall to silence.
Are you gonna stop knocking me every 3 seconds, if you don't mind?
Strike the wicked. Stay focused. Down float. Assuming master control. Leave it to me.
Parasite. Goddamn parasite.
Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiative. Go over here. Huh? Mark, one more. Ha! Special delivery. Go boom. Huh? Shake poison leaf. Hurts the distance. Feathers to blaze. Saw that coming. Wind return. Links unbound. Silence your sound. Held aloft. Let the wind roar. Wind on me. Ride the wind. Object dissipate. Harness. Assuming master control. Order execute. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiative. Check this out.
Without Chisa, you need to ramp up the Havoc Bane stats by yourself. That takes too long, and Yangyang's damage does suffer insanely hard. Yeah, the break does not work. In this, the break doesn't work. This is way worse than Shorekeeper. So even if you are to use your Yangyang with Linne, and Linne's best partner is Morny, Morny actually drags the team down. It's not as bad as it looks, because I could have just extended the rotation of Yangyang and done it a bit faster, but it's still just terrible. You should just stick with Shorekeeper if you don't have Chisa. Okay, now that we settled that dispute, now we have 2 more tests before conclusion. Yangyang, actually 3. Yangyang with Yuno and Chisa. After that, Yangyang with Rebecca and Chisa, and I'm pretty sure that Rebecca is gonna be able to carry, because enemies are gonna take 50% extra damage, you know? And after that, I want to try Rebecca and Linne against each other in the 2nd floor. Let's go. Holy shit, I forgot. Yuno is completely dumpstered by these two, because they are resistant to aero. She's not gonna deal any damage. Okay, so literally there is no real point for that showcase. Should we just do it here? Yes, I think so. First of all, I do want to see how Rebecca is gonna act on this floor against. It's gonna be buffed unfairly because of the tower buffs, but what can you do?
Dismantle. Exile. In a covert converge. A pivotal moment.
Maybe I can try in one of the side towers.
Break apart. Flicker into form. Poison leaf. Not a chance. Held him up. Sound slow. Tempest. Blade of resistance. All world. Fall to silence. Drain the foul. Wind returns from the source. Sever the discord. Nothingness.
Yeah, it should not have an issue to get 3 stars here
This ends here.
to this thing. Of course, it kind of depends on how annoying this mob is.
Charge.
It's wet. Get ready for fireworks.
Charge.
Look alive. My blade sings. Harness from the source. Fight the wind.
System down.
Let the wind roar. Wings unbound. Silence your sound. Scanship. Set the tone. Soda coming. Strike the wicked. Harness from the source.
Divine grace.
Better to blade. Getting rough. Lifeline.
She cancelled it. She cancelled my forte. Oh my god.
Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Can I break you? Okay, nice. Thank you. I was a bit worried, you know. It didn't look like she approved of.
Pieces down. Wind return. All shapes dissipate. Gone with the wind. Blade of rest. All sounds. See. Drain the foul. Curse the dissonance. Sever the discord. To pieces. Exile. In a
It was still not enough. Let me try again. Actually, what is my Rebecca? What are my Rebecca's echo sets? Where is Chisa? Okay. Okay, see, this was the issue. Juan's crit rate, where is San Juan? deși energy regen. She kind of also wants energy regen. You know what? Let's try and see. So she was not on. She was on her own. Wait, what is this fight? First floor? Nah. This is to test, just to test if Rebecca, if this team can clear this side of the tower with 3 stars. I feel, I'm gonna say it, even though it's not the end of our showcase, but I feel like Yangyang was overrated. People were losing their minds. So much better than Yuki, absolutely insane. I don't see it. And I'm not, you know, there might be an element of skill issue on my part here. I'm not gonna deny that. But I don't think there is.
Get ready for fireworks! Full body completion! Harness on the sword. Links unbound! Silence your sound! Sever the discord! Wind return! Dance shift! Set the lifeline! Block! Structural collapse! Reboot! Break apart! Nothingness! Deconstructed! Flicker into form. Charge! Yo! Look alive! Make it belly! Die, die, die! Say your goodbye! Do your work! Left hand! Seize down!
Okay, just go down. I don't care. Just go down, dog.
Drain the foul! Strike the wicked! Feathers to blame! Structural integrity intact. Count on. Connection severed. Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. It's wet! Get my blade sings! Wind return! To the ground! All shapes dissipate! All down! Sever the discord! Flicker into form. Exile in a play. Structural collapse! Cutting through the numbers. A pivotal moment. Ceases down. Purge the dissonance. Strike the wicked. Ride the wind. Let the wind roar. Blade of righteousness.
I think I can do it. I need to save on one rotation. I probably should not do her extended attack with this one. I feel like Rebecca takes too much on field time and I cannot replicate the Linnea one. So I need to do the simple combo for this.
Connection severed. Flicker into form. Dismantle. Lightning spin. Get your sticky thigh hole. Charge.
He cancelled it. He cancelled it because he attacked me while I was mid-air using my fort. This is why I hate Rebecca, by the way. This is why I hate her kit. She's just too exposed to attacks. And when anything and everything just knocks you away, you're not gonna have a good time with that.
Eye of Unraveling. Flicker into form.
It's wet! Say your goodbye! Charge! Your worst! Poison leaf!
I could not use the echo because I got locked in her jump animation. What an insane character! Yay! Everything locks you. You can't do anything with her.
Meet your end. Structural collapse.
Can we move on? Weirdo.
Flicker into form.
Can you land? Oh my god. He's just interrupting everything. Die, die, die.
Mengzhou Sings! Not a chance! Ride the wind! Let the winds roar! All world! Fall to silence! Set the tone!
Harness from the source.
To pieces!
A pivotal moment. Connection 7. Flicker into form.
Lightning bang!
Reboot.
Open wide!
The ultimate and the energy is still fine.
Get ready for fireworks! Full body depression!
Ocean dissipate. Harness from the source.
Leap and bound!
Silence your sound.
Drain the foul!
Lifeline block. Structure when nothingness. Deconstructed.
This ends here!
Break apart. Flicker into form.
Lightning bang!
Wind's breath.
It's wet! Full body surgeon! Held aloft! Down slow!
Harness from the source.
Caption! All down!
See.
Sever the discord!
Dismantle. A pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Lightning bang! Yo! Look alive!
It's gonna be close.
Poison leaf! Ride the wind! To the ground!
But we did it. 3 stars with Yangyang, but you do need Rebecca. And I think this applies only for Rebecca herself, or is it for the entire team? I don't really know. I'm gonna say it's probably for the entire team, maybe. Hard to say. But in any case, let's jump and test this out on the first floor now, where the buffs are literally all okay all around the board. We are gonna test first the Rebecca, and then Linné, and then and then that's gonna be it for Tower of Adversity. After that, I want to do a break, maybe. maybe a break. Should we just jump straight up in Whimpering Wastes? I mean, in Whimpering Wastes is less to test. I just want to see if Perlova or Rosha or Shorekeeper, there are 3 teams there. It should be fine. Let's finish the Yangyang searching of everyone is in bikini nowadays. And after that, we are going to start doing the story quest. Apparently, there are 3 story quests, 2 arcs, and 1 for Yangyang. I don't know if I'm going to do it, the one for Yangyang in a single sitting. I will have to see. Here is the thing. I also have access to Honkai Nexus Anima. And I want to try it because it will be my first time actually playing that game. And that's probably going to be our tomorrow goal. So my question is, should I do the Yangyang story quest, the Segue, in order to be able to just focus on Anima Nexus tomorrow, or should I combine them? Decisions.
Structural integrity intact. Count on, come. Meet your end. Dismantle. Cutting through the numbers. Lightning bang. Your work. It's flat. Full poison legion. Not again. Hold the lock. Ocean dissipate. Links unbound. Silencer sound. Blade of righteousness. Sever the discord. Structural integrity intact. Count on. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Connection 7. Flicker into form. Lightning bang! Lightning bang! Come on! It's less! Closer! Just getting warmed up! Woo! Sink the sound! Feathers to blade! All down! Cease! Ride the wind! Let the wind roar! Stay focused. Harness on the sword. Scanship! Wind on me!
So realistically, around 3 minutes and 30 seconds in order to clear this floor with Rebecca. Now let's try with Linné.
Dismantle! Nothingness. Deconstructed! This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Count on. Break apart! Flicker into
Drive
form.
safe. That's all you got, marked. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Segue sing. Strike the wicked. Don't float. All world fall to silence. Set the tone.
Oh my god, I missed so many attacks because this Pisar was just teleporting.
To pieces. A pivotal.
Should I do the extended combo for Linné? I mean, the extended combo netted better results for floor 4, so I feel like I should use that one
Flicker into
Drive
form.
safe.
for her.
Check this out. No, look. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Shake it up and down. Ride the wind. Fall. Let the wind roar. Blade of
the discord. Soda coming. Stay focused.
Can you stay in one place and not, you know?
Set the tone.
At least now he's stunned.
Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Break apart. Flicker it into
Drive
form.
safe. Go over here. Zip. Woo. One more. Need a ride? Special delivery. Go. Boom. That's all you got. Shake it up.
Oh, of course. Now you cannot longer freeze him. You can no longer toon break him. Isn't that impressive?
All down.
Drain the foul.
Can I toon break him at any point?
Sever the discord. Purge the dissonance.
Slightly worse, not gonna lie, than the Rebecca team. Very slightly worse. It's a 2-second difference, I believe, and a good portion of that was the mob just entering invisibility and no longer being able to be toon broken, which disadvantaged whatchamacallit, Line. And to be honest, basic attack damage bonus, heavy attack damage bonus, this does help Rebecca a little. Even though I have Rebecca on a different whatchamacallit, I have her on a support set, but enemies also will have Spectre resistance down for Line. I will just say Rebecca is slightly better than Line for the for the Yangyang team, which is kind of nice. Rebecca was given for free. But now let's also try the final team, the Yuno team. With this team you can't possibly die, but is it good? Any good? Now that I think about it, I could have used Yuno against the hologram boss.
Count on. Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Flicker
With
into form.
style and grace. Taste my resolve. World at my strength. Fate in my mark. Causality overturned.
Soda coming.
Down slow. All world fall to silence. Set the tone.
Lifeline. Block. Dismantle. Nothingness. Deconstructed. It hurts.
Oh my god, interrupted me when I enter into chainsaw mode.
Structure
Disgusting
heavily
creatures.
attacked. Count on. A pivotal moment.
It ends here.
There's still time before the blood stops.
Are you done?
Break apart.
Are you done? Can you let me use my character?
To pieces. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Now watch closely. I am the moon. And taste my resolve. Foe, be my prey. Poison leaf.
Harness into surface.
Hellgara. To the ground.
All shapes dissipate. Purge the distance.
Tempest. All down. Stand shift.
Sever the discord. Dismantle. Structure. Come. Meet your end. Answer my call.
No crit.
Fate
Impressive.
in my mark. Future. My blade bends. Reshape. When's your turn? Put the wind more. Saw it coming. Links unbound. Silence your sound. Drain the foul. A pivotal.
Okay. The Yuno team needs an extra rotation to defeat this mob, but the rotations are faster with her.
Before the threat stops. With style and grace. The moon
Can I
is full.
attack already?
World,
And to be honest, Yuno failed to crit every goddamn time. It's actually impressive. You know what? I need to restart this. I need to check what exactly is going on here. Yuno failed to crit both liberations. What is your crit rate? Show me.
while the moon cycles.
Okay, that was bullshit. That was some high tier bullshit.
Nothingness.
That was insane. This is the freaking Jinshi effect. If you don't have 100% crit rate, then you are never critting. Your crit rate is actually 50% always. Can you crit? Holy shit. She cannot crit shit. Does she have a debuff on her? Is your crit rate halved or something? For Linnea and for Rebecca does not really matter since they don't really deal damage, but for Yuno it's her entire deal.
Cutting through the numbers with style and grace. Answer my call. Causality overturn.
I did not pay attention to if the ultimate crit or not. I do know that I got interrupted while I was using her forte somehow. I was thinking that gives you hyper armor.
Meet your end.
No, I will say it's even worse than that. I'm closer to 90% than 80%.
Now watch closely. The moon is full.
Okay, she crit.
Future. Reshape. Hold them up. To the ground. Put the red war. All world. Fall to silence. Capture. Win on me.
It teleported. I missed the forte because it freaking teleported. And he was toon broken, but he just said, nope, I don't want to be toon broken. I'm just gonna teleport and get rid of it. Toon break is the worst mechanic they added in the game.
Connection 7. Flicker into 4. Indulge you.
You just wait to RNG. It fully depends on what the enemy mob does. You literally have almost no agency over it.
Strike the wicked. Rise the wind. Fall. Down slow. Harness from the source. Purge the dissonance. All down.
Should I try an extended combo with Nah.
Drain the foul.
Yuno's rotation takes too long.
Come. Meet your end. To pieces. It hurts. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker it with style and grace. The moon is full. Fate in my mark. Causality overturn. Silence your sound. Sever the discord. Block. A pivotal moment. Break apart. Now watch closely. Bow before me. Taste my resolve.
I got a little bored during the main story quest, or maybe it's too long for me. I still haven't done it. Yeah, I feel like they added too much unimportant stuff, too much filler. Like that entire sequence with the village was literally pointless. I know what they were trying to do. They were trying to appeal to our emotions, to make us feel something about these soldiers that were giving their lives for in order to protect Xuanfang and Mengzhou. But literally, I was just looking at them and I was thinking, the helmets are so fucking cool, but why are the armors so lame? They couldn't have just went full on terracotta soldier armor? What? They did not have the budget for that? I didn't really care about the freaking NPCs. The highlight was just how Yangyang was singing while they were being killed off. Like, that gave the atmosphere, the vibes. But outside of that, yeah, they dragged it a bit too long. That's the I call it the Genshin effect. Now, I am at the second act of the story quest, so maybe it's gonna pick up and it's gonna get better because we have a new villain besides the Grand Architect, which is cool. I like for them to add more episodic villains, you know? In Genshin, it's always the same villain over and over again. It's either the Abyss or the Fatui. Now, it's more the Abyss than the Fatui or anything like that. Anyway, so these are the results of my testing for Yangyang in Tower of Adversity and against Hologram. Against Hologram bosses, use Chisa and Shorekeeper and you are pretty much immortal. You are just gonna run them down. I managed to do it solo. I mean, first try after I placed the correct echo sets. Denia first try. I can't really say if it's always... It may also have been because she was so weak. I feel like Denia was... pretty much was very weak compared to other hologram bosses, but maybe it was Yangyang, maybe it was the team, you know. For Tower of Adversity, I tried their biggest solo characters. Rebecca is the best, with or without buffs that shield her in the Tower of Adversity. I will say that Linne is very closely behind. Yuno is further than both of them by like 10 seconds, but still a viable option. Using Shorekeeper instead of Chisa made me lose like almost 30 seconds, so no, you need Chisa, okay? And using Mornie, even when on the Linne team, made me lose like 1 minute, even more than 1 minute, so don't try these things. Frankly, the conclusion is that if you want to use Yangyang, you need Chisa. Other than that, you have a ton of options. Rebecca being F2P and being her best option is very, very nice, you know? I can't say anything bad about that. Outside of if you skip Rebecca and you just started playing the game, well, you are kind of fucked, but it is what it is. What is with all these birds? Is she calling them? Go. Aren't they supposed to be extinct? I understand that much. Okay, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to get myself some water, and then we're gonna test her in Whimpering Wastes with Rolova, Shorekeeper, and Roshia. And after that, we are gonna start the second main story. So, be right back.
A long journey starts with a single step.
I'm back. So let's do some Whimpering Wastes. We're gonna do 3 tests. We're gonna try her with Prolova, with Russia, and with Shorekeeper. And on the Shorekeeper team, we'll need to change Chisat to be on the Moonlight Echo set. Let's try first with... I mean, we tried Prolova yesterday. I want to try it again. Yep, with that echo. And we need to use her in the second part because she needs her ultimate. So, yeah, we'll have to wait a bit. We are gonna have to wait 4 minutes for each attempt, but it's important for veridicity. Let's call it that. And I heard that the second, like, everyone that did the story quest, from what I understood, said that the first part was a slog, and the second one is where it's at. It's where it picked up really hard, and the Segue quest for Yangyang. So really, it's only up from now. What I hated about it though is that they were locking you. They did not allow you to do other stuff until you finish the main story. I wanted to farm for Yangyang after I unlock the region. No, you can't. You need to finish the main story. Now, I was trying to exit while I was in the Sui Sui part. You can't. They don't allow you. All I can say in the quest so far is Sui Sui, and Sui Sui ratioed her own sister. Like, I was looking at Sui Sui and yeah, wait, what? We were supposed to search for Yangyang. I was thinking we were on a date or something. Yangyang who? As for Liangyu, it's sad, you know. We all know that she's not gonna be playable. If it was in any other game, she would have been a 4-star material, but in Whimpering Wastes, no way. Now, the only way they can give her some cool backstory and stuff is if they kill her off. At some point, they are gonna kill her off. They are gonna pull an Avidius. They did that with Avidius too. They are gonna kill her when we like her the most. Calling it now. I can see the future. Okay. I wonder how long. So from what I understand, the entire story is like 6 hours. The first act, I already spent 3 hours there, so we are halfway done. Okay, focus. I need to do it well in the first attempt. Oh my god, why did they spread like that? What the fuck? Oh no, don't kill Yangyu. I mean, bro, there are so many flags. The rusted sword of her mother that's carried by Yangyang, I can see her picking it up and using it and sacrificing herself in order to protect Mengzhou, and then we get a flashback of her mother just welcoming her, and then both of them going into the light. I already wrote the ending.
A pivotal moment.
And meanwhile Yangyang is just singing that song,
Connection 7.
looking into the distance.
Symphony of life. Where's rejoicing? Witness blossoms in wind. Poison leaf. Rise the wind to the ground. Ocean dissipate. Length and bound. Silence your sound. Sever the discord. Exile. Come. Meet your end. Cutting through the numbers.
Songs of old. Safe down. Down slow. Gone with the wind. Gotcha. Harness from the source. Wind return. Held aloft. All world. Fall to silence. Dismantle. Crush. Down to the pivotal.
At some point in the story, Rover and Yangyang are gonna flirt with each other while Yangyu is fighting for her life. I can see that too.
Preparatory beats begin. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed. My blade sings. Rise the wind.
I needed another, so I need to have her rotate. I can't use the extended rotation for Yangyang in Whimpering Wastes. That's my take there. I tried towards the end to use the extended rotation, but because of that, I do not have enough time for her proper rotation. Did I grab everyone? Yes.
Connection 7. Flicker into. Do keep up. Erase. Symphony of life. Where's rejoicing? Deeply down.
Did I realize something? Is my Prolova missing an echo? I'll have to check after. I can't check now without resetting everything.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
I hope it's not the case. I know that I moved some echoes around because I needed for
Cadence. Hold.
Lucilla.
Preparatory beats begin. Chant. Songs of old. Poison leaf. Strike the wicked. Fall. Down slow. All world. Fall to silence. Feathers to blaze. Drain the foul. On me, pieces. Stress points mapped. This ends here. Break apart. Come. Meet your end. Flicker into flare. Annihilation. We wither together. Absolute symphony of life. The soul never entombed. My blade sings. Wind return. Held aloft. Let the wind roar. All down. Cease. Gotcha. Sever the discord. Harness from the source. Dismantle. Connection 7. A pivotal moment. Flicker into form. Consuming. Preparatory beats begin. It is ready. The soul never entombed. Poison leaf. Rise the wind. Fall. All shapes dissipate. Wings unbound. Silence your sound. Step return. Wind return. Harness from the source.
So around 2,000 points. Okay. Let's try now with Russia, and I want to see resonator details. Prolova, tell me you did not miss an echo. Where is Chisa? No, it was fine. 1.0 failed to show me how close Yangyang and Rover are. maybe I'm just not paying any mind to Yangyang. I mean, 1.0 failed to show many things. I have no clue who half of the guys that showed up in the Avengers scene were. At that point, I did not even do Yangyang's quest by that time, and I still don't know what exactly was a Lion Dancer doing, fighting off an invasion. I am still confused about that bit too. I have no clue still who Danjin is. They are apparently gonna add an exploration. They added an exploration quest for Danjin in this patch, but this is the first time we actually did something with Danjin. She was just an out of nowhere character right now. And Yangyang quest was so, that people were literally suspecting she was the Grand Architect. Her role was literally just to get kidnapped by Scar. Okay, Russia, let's go. After that, let's also do one with Shorekeeper. And we can do an extended rotation for the Shorekeeper team because they are gonna take... The antagonist mask is similar to the doll maker from Inlin Quest. I mean, at this point, who is not the Grand Architect? I feel like I have PTSD. Not gonna lie, when I saw Lingyu for the first time, I was starting to think maybe she is the Grand Architect. Lingyu, the Grand Architect. Of course, now I still think there is a possibility. That's how cooked this thing is. Luke's father was the Grand Architect. Bro was playing as his father for so many years. And then he played as a college student for just as many. He has too much time to burn. Imagine if at the end we find out that the Grand Architect is Shorekeeper. All this time, Shorekeeper was the Grand Architect. Freaking Hiyuki's, that woman in Hiyuki's dream. I was memeing when I met her for the first time during the quest, saying that she might be the Grand Architect. It turned out she was the Grand Architect. They can make him anyone, anything, even a cat. Still don't know how exactly his power works. They mention how the ability to imitate people is not his main one. So that's interesting. Then what's his true force? Come on, 8 seconds, let's go. I'm not expecting as... Russia does not require as much time on field as Prolova, so I might be able to get an extended rotation for Yangyang.
Come, meet your end. This ends here. Break apart. Flicker into form.
Oh my, they were all dead, so Russia could not get her intro.
It's a pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Connection severed. Flicker into form. Up we go, Pharaoh. Mamma mia, avanti. The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd. Not a chance. Hildra! Put the ring roar. All down. Sever the discord. Harness from the sword. Exiled in a nothingness. Deconstructed. Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form. Aerial stamp. Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia. Every story needs drama. Ocean, dissipate all world. Fall to silence. That's the tone. Lifeline blocked. To pieces. Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Connection
That
severed.
little garbage at the back just ruined that run. That's what it takes to ruin a Whimpering Wastes run. I'm at 60 PT. I tried to get Cartetia sequence, but ran short. I'll just save it for the beautiful. I mean, Sui looks insane. I took a peek at her kit yesterday while we were doing the story quest, and her outro alone is bigger than Chisa's entire kit. That's how crazy she is. She is gonna be insane for both Yuki and for Yangyang, and probably for everything. She is Chisa 2.0. The second Chisa.
Dismantle. Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here.
Just that even better.
Cutting through the numbers. Flicker into form. Mamma mia, avanti. The world is our stage. I'll warm up my crowd. No chance. Wind return. Held aloft. Don't float. Leaps and bound. Silence your sound. Drain the foul. Harness from the source. To pieces. Click. Down to the a pivotal moment. Break apart. Flicker into form. Aerial stunt. Mamma mia, avanti. Improv performance. Poison leap.
I do not use the echo. I wish they need to remove every transform echo and turn them into regular press and discuss. Transform echoes are just such a bad idea. I mean, they were a cool idea, but the implementation was so damn poor.
Through the numbers. Flicker into form. Up we go, Pharaoh. Mamma mia, avanti. The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd. Strike the wicked. Fall. Put the wind floor. All world. Fall to silence. Harness from the source. Sever the discord. Lifeline blocked. A pivotal moment. Connection severed. Flicker into form. Tempest show. Mamma mia, avanti. Figure out. Improv performance. I'll warm up the crowd. Beat the sound. Wind return. To the ground. Don't float. All down. See. Set the tone. Split harness. Arrow source. To pieces. Nothingness. Deconstructed. This ends here. Break apart. Flicker into form. Dead center block. Tornado neutral. Mamma mia, avanti. Time for some cloud wave. I'll warm up the crowd. Blade of righteousness. Drain the foul. Links and bound. Silence your sound. Held aloft. All shapes dissipate. Blade of harness. Arrow. Mamma mia, avanti. Figure out. Improv performance. Sing the sound. Strike the wicked. Ride the wind.
Close. Still, 2200, so Russia is actually better than Prolova for Whimpering Wastes. On paper, I know that Prolova is gonna deal more damage. However, Russia's grouping and being able to also group during Yangyang's turn and make sure that you don't have any little critter slipping by is very, very strong, so not bad. Do you think Yangyang is at the level of Aimet and Hyuki? No. Right now, I think she is, when we get her full team with Sui Sui, I think she will be at the level of Hyuki, maybe more powerful. Aimet, it depends. Aimet has two teams dedicated for her. One is the Toon Rapture team and the other is Fusion Burst. For Fusion Burst in Whimpering Wastes, I think the Aimet team is the strongest and the Toon Rapture is the best in Tower of Adversity. But if you're an F2P, you know, this is a big investment. You need to go for both Denia, you need to go for Linné, for Mornie, for Aimet team. It's actually as if you compete with two different teams. So you need to take that into account, you know. And of course, Chisa is also used on the Aimet Fusion Burst team, which is kind of awkward. I will say that Yangyang, in my opinion, at this moment, at the current point in time, is the third best DPS in game after Aimet and Hyuki, as far as overall game modes are concerned. After Sui Sui is released, I feel like she might be stronger than Hyuki, or at the same level. Same level or slightly stronger than Hyuki. Kind of hard to tell because both of them want the same character. Sui Sui is also gonna upgrade Hyuki, so that's gonna be kind of hard to tell, you know, when that character is just good for both teams and both are gonna fight for her. Literally. How do you go? If you have Hyuki, you probably are fine just skipping Yangyang, huh? That's probably the smart thing to do. Just skip Yangyang if you have Hyuki, because they are gonna just compete for the exact same characters. What is the current Hyuki? Hyuki with Lucilla and with Chisa. But you are gonna get Sui Sui, and if you don't have Lucilla, you probably can fit Chisa in too. Now, the last one. Shorekeeper and Chisa. Full on buffing for Yangyang, and because we have two buffers that don't take that much time on field, we can extend her rotation and it should be fine. I think people were overhyping Yangyang. I've seen the Reddit post, okay, about how she is so broken that she completely leaves Hyuki in the dust. I don't really see it. I will have to make a comparison after the buffs in the Tower of Adversity are gone. Actually, I can do a run with Hyuki right now on the first floor of the tower, just to check. I'm gonna do it after this Whimpering Wastes rotation, just to see. I managed with the Rebecca team, I was able to clear the first floor in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see how... I forgot that I needed to change Chisa's Echo State to Moonlight. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna do right now that Hyuki floor 1, and then I'm gonna change Chisa to Moonlight Cloud and go to the last run of the Whimpering Wastes. And then we can start the story quest, part 2, Act 2, where apparently it gets good. I'll have to see it to believe it. Holy shit, enemies are resistant to Glacier. Okay, that idea died. And this is shield for Glacier. So this is anti-Glacier and this is shield for Glacier. Now that's interesting. This is anti-Yangyang. Is Hyuki scaling based off Resonance Liberation? But I feel like... Yeah, she scales based off resonance liberation. Literally, there is no way I can test this without turbo shielding. It's literally just not possible. Yangyang, I think, also deals a good portion of her damage to resonance liberation. Let me check. Nope, she's full heavy. It's literally just not possible to not get shield, but it should still be kind of fine. Let's go. Chisa. What is this? The echo set that you have on it.
Let's add
We
more
need a better
memories to
way
our
to manage our echo sets. This is just pain.
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Break apart. Flicker into form.
Hold still. Illusions of the past. Step forward. I witness every instinct. Then take shape.
You should have run.
A life as fleeting as the first snow.
Follow my needs if you can. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. Come, meet your end. This ends here. Cut. Connection severed. Flicker into form.
Perfect lighting. Mediocre foes. Dismissed. I protect every edge. Then
You can trust me. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Fall in my wake.
Yeah, but this was kind of overkill. Hyuki was still in her ultimate mode towards the end. So 4 minutes. Let's try the other team now. I wanted to use Rebecca, but the mob is resistant to Electro. So I'm just gonna use Line. Wait, no, it's fine. The mob is weak against Electro. Where am I? Where did I use?
Obstruction. Great. Down to come. Meet your end. Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
you're paying for my crow. It's wet. Boom, boom, boom. Say your goodbye. Boom, boom, version. When's your turn? Push your wings more. Gone with a wind. All world fall to silence. Set the tone.
A pivotal moment. This ends here. Break apart. Flicker into form.
Watch and spin. Watch and spin. Make a belly.
This team has a longer rotation. This is why the boss has more. This team took 10 seconds more, but both of them overkilled the enemy, and Hyuki was buffed by the floor. Resonance liberation damage increased by 30%. So even without this buff, I do think Hyuki would be able to beat the Yangyang team, but it's a very small difference, like 3, maybe 4 seconds, like 2-3 seconds difference for bosses and for endgame modes. Hard to test when everything is shielded one way or the other. With Sui Sui, I think the two teams would... Yangyang might have the edge. I feel like Sui Sui is a bigger improvement for her than for Yuki, but I might be wrong. In an ideal world, Sui Sui will make both teams equal, with IMH slightly better than both of them. That's the ideal situation, where the power creep is kept under control. Okay, and this is the last thing that I want to try. Extended Yangyang rotation with double healers and buffers in Whimpering Wastes. After that, 2 hours of story quest. Probably, I don't know exactly how long the story quest is. That's the thing. People have been saying that it's 6 hours total, but I already spent 3 hours on the first act. And it's there is also the personal quest for Yangyang. Do you guys think these things are gonna be able to kill Mornie by the time the timer expires? Press X out.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Power output effective.
I find it still crazy that every single small attack of these things is just gonna stun me. Look how it stuns me. Everything. From basic ass enemies. Are we gonna have time to build Electro Rover and try him out? I don't think so. I don't have the resources. I already spent everything to max out Yangyang. They might actually kill her. They are stuck in each other. They got stuck in each other. No! 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 She survived. She won.
Diminish. Iron graft renew. Loading. Come. Meet your end. Structural collapse. Connection 7. In the blink of an eye. Wind return. Ride the wind. Down slow.
Astral modulation.
The field expired.
To pieces. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Break apart. On the blink of an eye. Seize the sound. Stand shift. Sever the discord. Links unbound. Silence your sound. Held aloft. Let the wind roar. Harness from the source. Gone with the wind. Not a chance. Strike the wicked. All chase dissipate me. Perish in war with time. Lifeline clock. A pivotal moment. This ends here. Cutting through the numbers. Poison leap. All down. Feathers to blade.
You know what? That was actually impressive. I will say it's at Rosha's level or even better. The shorekeeper Chisa team is legit. The rotation was a bit too long. I feel like I should have just went for a shorter one overall, but because I was out of shorekeeper's ultimate, let's try one more time. This was actually legit. Surprising. I want to try. I was actually not even trying. I was thinking it's gonna be way worse than the others. But this might be the best team for Whimpering Wastes. Chisa has gathering, so you are not in danger of one of the small critters just running off while you are starting your Yangyang combo, so that's great. And Shorekeeper provides even more crit rate, making my Yangyang hits 100% crit rate, so there is no chance of enemies' HP being decent. So apparently Azure Promina is starting the closed beta 3 for CN and they are showing pre-registration rewards. So the game may actually be released in this fall for the Asia regions. It's clear at this point that global is not getting released anytime soon, if at all. They did mention a global publisher though, so probably it's gonna be released at some point, but maybe with 1 year delay or some insane stuff like that.
Modulation. Loading. Lifeline. Clock. To pieces. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Break apart.
That thing escaped. Somehow that garbage little thing escaped.
with time. Loading.
Dismantle! Come, meet your end!
Did you lag or why my input did not work?
Cutting through the numbers!
In the blink of an eye.
Beat the sound! Ride the wind! All shake! Dissipate! All down! Seize! Very blade!
Harness for loading. Ordained. Dimming iron graft to new.
A pivotal moment!
Exile. In a plus.
Deviation corrected. This ends here! Connection severed.
In the blink of an eye.
Put the wind roar! Yawn with a harness from the source. Tempest! Wings unbound! Silence your sound! Drain the foul! Strike the wicked!
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation. Loading.
Come, meet your end! Structural collapse! Cutting through the numbers!
In the blink of an eye.
Poison leaf! To the ground! Down throw! All whirl! Fall to silence! Step to turn! Wind on me! Hologram! Put the wind roar!
About the same score. So I will say this team is about Russia's level for the purpose of Whimpering Wastes. It can hit higher amounts of points if everything aligns and the enemies are not running, but for the most part you are looking at the same level of performance, which is not bad. Again, Shorekeeper, everyone should have it, and you can just use Chisa and you have a Whimpering Wastes ready team, even though the amount of points is very lousy, especially since I'm using a golden token for Yangyang. When you take that into account, 2,200 points is definitely on the very low side of things, but I was not really expecting insane amounts of I was not expecting insane performance for Yangyang in Whimpering Wastes, because she relies on enemies having Havoc stacks, and yes, she can transmit Havoc stacks from one wave to another, but it's still, you know, some time to ramp it up and whatnot, and Chisa takes a long time on field to do her combo. Anyway, that will be it for the portion of testing, at least for today. If any cool combo shows up for Yangyang, I'm gonna test her again. But for now, let's just keep going with the main story quest. Apparently, the second part is where it's at, so let me be the judge of this.
I made it inside.
Okay, you know what? Actually, let's check Sui
If this
Sui's
isn't
kit.
enough to pave
And
the way,
holy sh...
then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
That belly button should be considered a weapon of mass destruction. I need to remove some of the... I don't have space on my PC. I need to remove some files. Just a second. admire Sui Sui in the meanwhile. Okay. Let me move my character here so it doesn't block her Sui Sui in her glorious. So Sui Sui, she is a Glacial Chaff applier, a damage amplifier, and a support slash healer. By the basic stats that she has, it looks like she is an HP scaling unit. What's with the healers and almost all of them being HP scaling, and she looks like she is gonna require a ton of energy regen. Her weapon also comes with energy regen, so that just makes it more obvious. Increases max HP by 12%. Casting Resonance Liberation restores Concerto. This is just like variation or like Shorekeeper's weapon. It does not have any condition, so this can also be used by characters like, well, Shorekeeper. Inflicting Glacial Chaff grants no taint. Applying healing grants ripples, so snow taint and ripples. If the wielder has done both, so if you healed and you also applied Glacial Chaff, the healing part is easy to do, the Glacial Chaff part isn't. I mean, I guess this is so you can't use this weapon with Lucilla, even though it has energy regen, so there is no point to it. When the wielder has both, the attack of all nearby resonators in the team is increased by 20%. Isn't this just Shorekeeper's weapon? Am I insane? I can't see it. But I'm pretty sure this is just like Shorekeeper's weapon. 12% HP, some Concerto, and 20% attack for the entire team. It's just way more convoluted. Because, yeah. Can't you just use Shorekeeper's weapon on her? Holy shit, okay. The things I will give to be that cloud. Damn. Okay, her Echo set, they are using her with Rejuvenating Glow. It makes sense. For Yangyang's team, or well, for the Hyuki team, if you plan to use her as a Glacial Chaff character, maybe you could also use the new Echo set, you know, that's also used by Yangyang. But what does that Echo set give? Let me just pull it on my side to see. Echo set, Song of Feather Trace. So if you inflict Glacial Chaff, it grants 0.1% increase in attack to resonators in team for every 1% of the end resonator's energy gen. So it gives 25% attack increase and some energy regen. And the Rejuvenating Glow gives 15% attack increase for the entire team. And you get another 10% from Fallacy of No Return, so you are looking at 25%. So both sets are gonna give you 25% attack increase. However, the Song of Feather Trace is also... is there any other 4-cost echo that you can use with her? Let me check. There should be another... not this one. Show me the echoes. Okay, let me exit really quick. And let's take a look at the 4-cost echo. If there is a good 4-cost echo for the Feather Radiance set. Song of Feather Radiance. Nope, this is the only echo set. This is the only echo 4-cost echo for this. So yeah, bro, but let me see the effects. Holy, how bad this is. Where is Yangyang? So this thing gives Havoc and heavy attack. And this thing, what does it give? Upon inflicting Glacial Chaff, gain Chongmin Feather, which grants a... oh, wait, no, this is the Echo set. This does not give anything. Resonators with this echo equipped in the main slot gain 10% healing bonus. Okay, bro, so literally there is no difference between this set and the rejuvenating glow for Yangyang. This gives 10% healing bonus. This is the echo that you are going to use in the main slot. And you get 25% attack increase and 10% energy regen. On the other side, you have Moonlight Rejuvenating Glow. You are getting 10% energy regen from this. And 25% total, 15 from here and another 10% from this one. And healing bonus, 10% increase. It's literally equal. The difference is only in the duration. So this lasts for 30 seconds, while this lasts for 20 seconds. So it's kind of disjointed. While here, this entire bit lasts only, well, upon inflicting Glacial Chaff. I mean, it's every time she inflicts Glacial Chaff, she's gonna refresh this. So it's pretty much permanent. And the only thing that's... yeah, the only difference is that Rejuvenating Glow has a timer and the Feathered Radiance is permanent. So Feathered Radiance is going to be better for Sui Sui, but you can also use...
I made it inside.
So for the purpose of this showcase, Kuro used Rejuvenating Glow on Sui Sui. In terms of buffs and stats, it is exactly the same as the new echo set that we are also using for Yangyang. The difference is the new echo set, as long as you can apply Glacial Chaff off field, it has permanent uptime. While this echo set lasts only for 30 seconds and the Fallacy of No Return has a 10% attack buff for 20 seconds. So it can be kind of awkward. While the new set has 25% attack increase, just like this one, with some healing and some energy regen. It literally has the exact same stats, but it can be refreshed every 10 seconds by applying Glacial Chaff. So that means it's gonna have full uptime for her. In other words, you should use the new echo set if you can, but if you don't have it, I mean, we probably already spent a ton for Yangyang, for the collab and whatnot. You can just use one of the rejuvenating sets, and you are, for the most part, not gonna notice any difference. Now, the attack is nothing crazy. Dodge counter applies Cloud Breath. I think this is part of her forte. Let's take a look at her forte first of all. So, Zephyr Stance. So she starts in Zephyr Stance. She obtains Cloud Breath through basic attacks and through dodging. Okay. She enters Drizzle Stance. What? Upon casting Resonance skill or intro skill, Thinking Jade. This is the intro skill, Tinkling Jade. So as soon as she's coming on field, she consumes all the Cloud Breath, and then she's entering. So this is gonna be her stance at the very beginning of the rotation. And I guess you want to finish the rotation with full Cloud Breath, so you can take advantage of her intro to consume it and deal extra damage. Enter unlocks new combat moves and restores Floral Epistle through certain skills. Resistance to interruption, always nice to see. This can only last for 15 seconds. Zephyr Stance, this is Dodge, Drizzle Stance. Dodge, Parting Mist. I mean, this is just the usual. The basic attack combo is not gonna be reset if you are dodging. Basic attack, Drizzle Stance. Her normal attacks are replaced, and she restores this Floral Epistle when she attacks a maximum of 600. When casting basic attack stage 3, pull nearby targets and then inflict Glacial Chaff one time. Okay, this is gonna be great for Whimpering Wastes. We're gonna have some gathering capabilities, especially for Hyuki. Yangyang already has some gathering in her kit, but Hyuki right now is run alongside Chisa, alongside Lucilla and herself. And Lucilla and Hyuki do not have gathering, they are relying on Chisa, and if Sui Sui wants to replace Chisa, she needs some gathering at least for Whimpering Wastes. When in Drizzle stance, cast the skill in one of the following ways. Release normal attack while in a heavy attack. This was that combo they showed during the live stream where she starts spinning, gathering things up, and then just summoning 2 dragons to hit the ground. Cloud Breath. Maximum 120 points. When you use your basic attack, you are going to restore some Cloud Breath. The skill is also restoring some Cloud Breath. I don't know when you would be able to get this. So 1 skill usage and then just basic attacks, but you start in Drizzle stage. So what's the point of this? So what is Floral Epistle used for? Did they explain? So when you enter Drizzle stance, you clear all Floral Epistle. Yes, but what about Floral Epistle? What's used for? What is this? So in the Fear stance and you don't have full Forte, you can use this to generate some Forte. And it shares cooldown with Drizzle stance. Okay, this is it. So if you have full Cloud Breath, you can use Empowered skill. This pulls all enemy targets around her and inflicts Glacial Chaff on them. And enters into Drizzle stance. But she's gonna start in Drizzle stance. That's the thing, right? So enrichment, bonus healing it looks like. Yep, this is just bonus healing. Drizzle stance. It still does not mention using Floral Epistle anywhere. So you can use this to consume Cloud Breath, but okay. Holy novel. And this is even worse. Okay, Resonance Liberation. Casting the skill deploys landscape. This lasts for 30 seconds. While the build expansion is active, Sui Sui can enter inside of it, and this happens when she uses the outro. We've seen that state during the showcase. She was just entering in the painting and chilling. What are the improvements though? Inflicting a target with any of these things or dealing corresponding negative status damage. This also I guess works for Zani. Zani technically does not apply Spectrophrasal, but she applies a different kind of negative status that corresponds to Spectrophrasal. Okay, it increases the number of stacks by 3, so it's taking Chisa's place 100%. It's the same ability as Chisa's and as Rover's. Increases the max stack limit. It's the same thing. Why did he not include this there? That's so weird. Huh. So it's literally the same effect as Chisa's. A Rover can only do this for Aero Erosion. Consuming Havoc Bane stacks on the target after landing a skill allows the Resonator's Havoc damage to ignore the target's resistance by... Okay, brother. This is literally saying she can also be used with freaking Yangyang. 6% defense ignore and 12% Havoc. The Havoc resistance shred especially is huge. It's gonna help a ton in Tower of Adversity. Imagine that enemies get a 10% havoc increase to their resistance, you know? This makes sure that's just deleted. It is going to turn a disadvantage situation to a neutral one. Very, very cool. Now, the outro, are they going to explain what's the deal with Floral Epistle? All the resonators gain 25% all damage amplification. Wait, what are the passives? I will have to check after. Sui Sui enters roaming when the ultimate is active. Sui Sui exits Drizzle stance after casting. Sneezing. Okay. So literally, is there any point in being in Zephyr stance? If you exit Drizzle stance, you lose all Floral Epistle. When you enter on field, you enter directly in Drizzle stance. So when do you have the chance to ever enter in Zephyr? I don't understand that. Like literally all Cloud Breath is gonna be consumed. You enter Drizzle stance. How do you get back in Zephyr stance? Can you even get back in Zephyr stance? It does not look like it. If you want to enter Zephyr stance, you need to exit the Drizzle stance, first of all. And that's just a dumb thing to do because you want to keep as many... If you exit the Drizzle stance, you lose all Floral Epistle. So you will want to just... So you just ignore Zephyr stance. You are going to enter on field. You are going to enter directly into Drizzle stance. Try and get as much Floral Epistle as possible and then dip with the outro after using the Liberation. That's the idea. Zephyr is just some meme thing. Now, based on the amount of Floral Epistle consumed, 0 Floral Epistle consumed. Reflecting Shadow. Are they stacking? If they're stacking, this is gonna be insane. So even if you don't have any Floral Epistle, you are gonna get resistance to interruption for the entire team. But this is only for 6 seconds. Okay, only for 6 seconds. That's not that insane when you think about it. It's gonna be great for, I guess, the entire rotation of Lucilla is gonna be protected. And the first part of Yangyang's rotation. It's nice, it's better to have it than not, but just 6 seconds. If you have at least 200 Floral Epistle, if the ultimate is activated, Plume Step. Okay. So she can refresh it. So if you have at least 200 Floral Epistle, Sui Sui from time to time is gonna attack, is gonna refresh this resistance to interruptions, apply 1 stack of Glacial Chaff, and also heal. Nice. And if you have at least 400, you are gonna get a buff. 1% more attack for every 1% of Sui Sui energy regen over 200. The resonator deals 0.2% more damage, up to 12%. 12% damage amplification on top of the 25% damage increase that her outro has. That's insane, that's nice, but you need at least 260% energy regen. So I guess if you don't have her signature weapon, can you do it? I think you can do it, but you are gonna need some juiced echoes. Can you? Probably. I'm gonna have to check after. But I will say that you probably can reach it. Maybe. Let me check actually. let me use a separate thing. I'm gonna just add you can do it, but you are gonna need a different weapon, a different rectifier that gives you energy regen. Bosom Astrolabe gives energy regen, funny enough. If you have Stellar Symphony, Shorekeeper's weapon, you can also use that one. Is there anything else? Call of the Abyss gives 51%. So there are options. Rectifier 25 and Call of the Abyss are gonna give you some energy regen, 52%. Her signature gives 77, which is 23% more energy regen, but it should not be that. You can just get better substats, you know, if you can't afford her weapon. And it does not really matter the attack percent. Like, you can use a 4-star because she's gonna scale with HP. So yeah, the basic attack will not matter at all. At 600 floral epistel. Everyone within the liberation gains undulating mist. When they consume negative status or electro rage stacks, I'm gonna guess that electro rage is gonna be tied to his Shin, right? That's not good. Is she gonna be an insane character for the Shin team too? She's already best in slot for Hiyuki and Yangyang. For every 0.12% of Suisui's energy regen over 200%, the Resonator's attack is increased by 0.1% for up to 50%. Bro, what the freak are these numbers? It's still 260% energy regen, by the way. Just I'm translating this. 260 energy regen you need in order to get both of these buffs. Undulating Mist lasts for 14 seconds. Holy shit, okay. So the way this works is Suisui is gonna apply this buff to the incoming Resonator. So let's say that you play with Suisui, Chisa, and Yangyang, right? Suisui is gonna trigger her outro. She's gonna give the entire team 12% damage increase and then another 25% all damage amplification for 30 seconds. And then the next Resonator, which in this case is gonna be Chisa, on top of her regular outro, is gonna get also this part, this bit of the outro. And it's gonna scale it dimension. It's based on Suisui's energy regen, so you don't have to worry about it being influenced by Chisa's own energy. So Chisa's outro is also gonna provide a 50% attack increase to Hiyuki, on top of the already existing buffs from Suisui. And if you have 600 floral epistle, pretty much you're gonna have 100% uptime on all these buffs. This is insane. So to translate, her outro gives 25% all damage amplification to the entire team, then an extra 12% damage increase to the entire team, and then 50% damage increase to the DPS character. 50% attack increase, not damage increase. 50%. That's crazy. Her outro is a freaking novel. Yeah, this is just the mention about how she is attacking regularly and refreshing, and she also gives resistance to interruption. And she applies periodically Glacial Chaff, and she's also gonna be reducing the resistance of enemies with Havoc Bane, or well, for characters that reduce the Havoc Bane on enemies like Yangyang, and she's also increasing the number of stats. Holy broken character. She is the new Shorekeeper. I think she is truly gonna be the new Shorekeeper. She's gonna be mandatory for every single character that deals debuffs. Okay, we have a replacement for Chisa. This is literally better Chisa. This is how this entire kit is translated. Chisa, but just better. What are her passives? consuming enrichment, which is the thing that you use for healing. Yeah, this is just healing. When the intro hits a target, they just restore 18 points of Concerto and 13 points of... She's gonna stay very little on the field. Her rotation is gonna be very fast. Holy shit, okay, brother. So she gets a base 80% crit rate and 240% glacial damage increase. For this specific, for the intro and for the resonance skill. Holy, okay. So you can go full energy regen, get a few substats of crit rate and have 100% crit rate and a ton of crit damage, glacial damage regardless. Well, not crit damage, glacial damage. I was thinking it's crit damage, but no, it's glacial damage. Like, so she's also dealing some damage. It makes sense. Hyuki's set buffs the glacial damage of the upcoming resonator, so this is just gonna make her just also deal a bit of her own there. And this is a resurrect. This is literally Shorekeeper's passive, isn't it? Yep, that's it. Pull for Sui Sui. What else can I say? Pull for goddamn Sui Sui. She is insane. Wait, I want to record all the...
Then let the rivers and mountains be the proof of what I'm willing to wager.
I want to see the skill details too. I'm gonna record them and then make a video based on it. You know, Sui Sui's kit and all of that. These are all based on HP, by the way. Healing per plume, 1000 plus 6% of her HP. She can also be full HP, and so they recommend resonance skill is where the damage is at. Huh? And the intro is based on her HP percent. Healing bonus, HP percent. And Toonbreak, okay. What about her constellations? Wait, what? Resonators with undulating mist also gain attack increase after inflicting negative status. Wait, isn't that just the normal? Oh, so she changes. This time, this is only into effect if you consume negative statuses, and that's, I think, only Yangyang. Maybe Zani and Hyuki too. I don't know for sure if Hyuki is consuming negative statuses, if she turns them into... I think she consumes them and she creates these ice claws or whatever they are called. Don't quote me on that. I think she does. I think this works on her. I mean, it makes sense because Sui Sui is literally built to support her. It does not make sense to lock her synergy with Hyuki behind the first constellation. And Zani also consumes stacks of Spectre of Razzle to inflict her own negative status. So really, out of all the negative status characters that we have in the present, only the Cartetia team does not consume Aero Erosion, so this part is not that important, at least at the moment. Quality of life, so it helps with the uptime in case maybe you are interrupted or something like that, and she's pretty much gonna become immune to interruption. This entire bit is just quality of life over quality of life. It's not gonna really influence the damage all that much. What about her second one? All nearby resonators have their crit damage increased by 50%. After performing the following actions, inflict any negative status or consume Havoc Bane. Okay, that's it. Just a 50% crit damage increase to the entire team. I mean, simple but massive, you know? 50%. I mean, is it massive? Yangyang already has a huge crit steroid in her kit already. It's okay. It's also kind of tied to inflicting. I mean, it buffs all the resonators. So as long as you have a single character on the team that applies any of these, your entire team is gonna get it. So it's not bad. 50% crit damage. Okay, this is gonna shorten the duration of her rotation, probably halving it. With this, you are probably looking at the Verena speed rotation. Verena at sequence, what you call it, 2 or 4. When does she get that increase that she literally takes just 2 seconds on field? This is literally what this does. This is garbage. Healing. I don't expect her to deal insane amounts of damage. I'll have to do the math for this. But it does not buff her skill damage, which apparently is the biggest thing for her. So I will not hold my breath about her numbers. Okay, this is, yeah, resonance skill and intro skill get a 500% crit damage increase. Overall, I don't think her sequences are all that crazy. The first 2 are nice. This one is also nice. The first 3 are nice. Well, it's like always. I'll have to see how important this thing really is. I feel like it's just gonna mess up your combo. This is gonna be way faster, but why would you want your Sui Sui to be less on field? You want to look at her, to admire her, you know? That's why I don't really ever like this kind of sequences. The first one is also whatever. You get more uptime, but I feel like it's just full quality of life. The first part literally is only gonna help you with Kartetia. The second part is helping you with the uptime. I'm not sure how good that uptime is. She's gonna be able to do to use 3 plumes, which means she's gonna give you an 18 seconds. Well, no, not actually. It's actually 24 seconds because you start first by using the landscape and applying reflecting shadows, and then every plume is gonna be triggered after every 6 seconds. So you have 24 seconds after she casts the outro. That's more than enough. This is literally only if you are getting interrupted or you delay your combo, you know. It's whatever. The second one is also kind of whatever, just 50% straight up crit damage. The third one might be broken, being able to just shave off straight up 3 or 4 seconds of her combo, but still. So you really are not losing anything if you are not going for her sequences. That's what I'm getting at. God damn, bro. What the heck? Okay, this is not fair. Look at that pose.
Spring's breath sings.
What's with that pose? So she's jumping, she's tiptoeing. And then, god damn. This is not fair. I can't stop.
Ripples dance bright. Right Clouds in sun glow. Ripples dance bright.
What is... Oh, that's her skill, huh? I want to actually try her in combat.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
Oh, I can do it.
These don't seem to be just for decoration. There's probably some
Oh,
kind
there
of
was another one.
mechanism hidden. That's it. That
The
should be
fox.
the meeting
He's
place.
seen.
This is. I should keep going. Washed in nature's palette.
That looks like it's the gathering. So this is how she enters into the drizzle form, but she can do that through her intro too. So she enters drizzle form, heals, basic attacks. She can do about 3 of them. 3 full sets. Okay, I see the fox lady. Wait, are we gonna meet her? Lively.
This motion doesn't seem right. I'll try another. This motion doesn't seem right. I'll try another.
I knew it, that the answer was the elegant pose, but I wanted to see her use the others. Oh, let's move my character back. Okay.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
Let me touch that tail.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
Shin.
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact.
Did they plan all of this? Yangyang getting lost, the entire the mechas losing their mind,
Is the
the
pivot
rebellion.
upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it?
It contains. Wait, is Sui Sui making all? Is she trying to become the Shin's resonator? To become the Sentinel's resonator? And I was thinking that maybe the communications were cut. The birds were intercepted when Lingyu mentioned about how she could not get in contact with Mengzhou. It looks like Shin was aware of what's happening here, but she just chose to ignore it.
You had had me come to Xuanfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere.
Huh, fox form. Yes.
Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
Okay, so Xin cannot move. That's why she did not take charge of Xuanfang. Why is a part of her here,
This
though?
prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss
The
Soy
fox
Soy,
getting...
you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moon Fox?
So that was the key. I kind of forgot for a second. So that's what was the key that Jin Shi gave to Sui Sui. The apparent key that represents the authority of the Sentinel that allows the Sentinels to convene or something like that.
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfang Hold blind.
Why did she only put
Magistrate, may
Sui
I
Sui in
ask
charge
if
of
this
this?
frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mengzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Sheen. And I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence.
Wait, that's insane.
Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there.
I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. So she split her. Usually foxes have 9 tails, you know. The big honchos of fox ladies have 9 tails. Right now, Sheen only has 1 tail. And probably each prism represents another one of her tails. So she needs to gather all of them together in order to get access to her full power. But what happened that fragmented her like that? Why did she just split her power?
Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yangyang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
We, the ones that are managing the sentinels.
The young girl it rescued. Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
She outsmarted the fox, outfoxed the fox.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Or I can put a word or two in, you know, I am technically her owner. I'm curious, what would have happened if I picked Rover's line at the very beginning? When I was presented the option. Where are we right now? What the heck happened?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou.
We are back in the
That's
past.
when I signed the contract with Sheen. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Spring's breath sings.
I can't get enough of the way she moves.
Clouds in sunglow.
Like, it's sexy and elegant at the same time.
Ripples dance bright.
It's amazing. What are these buffs? Extra healing probably, and either the drizzle or the other stage. This is her signature weapon, right? The bird floating besides her.
Clouds in
Washed in nature's palace.
only fairies.
Her rotation already looks like it's gonna be extremely fast.
The right momentum.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Was Sui Sui the one that stole the token in the past?
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
It makes sense, but look, I will say that in the history of humanity, we learned many lessons on our own skin, and we forgot them soon. Why is the design so insanely good? I did not want to use the cheat sheet.
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here. There seems to be a clue by the flower bed. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
This looks so premeditated. Nobody would fall for it. I mean, look at this. How was she even running? Was she running like this? What?
The right momentum.
There's something behind this door.
To the revered sentinel. I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation and to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster living. Yada yada yada. Yapping. This is literally a yapping letter written by Sui Sui in the past.
This mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room.
Did she turn into a fox?
On the ground. It might come in handy.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
Anything under control.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
So who stole? Wait, did Shin? It makes sense.
Does
The
that
thief,
mean this isn't over yet?
the thief was able to turn into a fox. So did Shin pretend and stole her own pail or well, her own talisman?
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
I mean, these are all puppets, so. Oh wait, no, they are not puppets. They just represent the people.
These people, they were...
Fraxidus. It's always the Fraxidus.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it. That guard over there. Time for a little performance.
I
If I
mean,
just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help.
she was shouting for help and now she's just posing with that smile.
No,
That damn smile.
Group of exiles.
I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough. The right momentum.
I wish I could see her ultimate, but I can't.
This is all working a little too smoothly.
The beacon is still down.
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Then go and protect us from the
Show it,
exiles.
boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
That voice.
Daddy!
The patrol has returned.
They were fast.
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
You must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We
What is
intercepted
with
those exiles
his
before
face?
they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
Those are just exiles,
can't
not
be.
Praxidus. So,
There has to be another way.
so she's making her choose an option. Sacrifice a person for the good of all, or sacrifice one for all or all for one.
One more time.
Kind of eerie that they are taking the forms of
Can't
puppets.
let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged!
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets.
I mean, foxes are cute.
Just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby.
If you insist.
And when we are gonna return, this entire village is gonna be burning.
Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
Oh, actually get to try her in combat.
The water meets the sky.
That was the gathering.
Only fairies. Washed in nature's palette. When clouds fade, clarity remains.
So this is the scenario that she creates, which is looks amazing, but I can't jump into it. Oh, Shin. The fox.
Fatal malice. It strikes the moment when you are least on guard.
Oh, I forgot. He's not on
When
auto.
you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
She is she better make these moves when she's being released or when she's shown. The way she just lays on one side.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
Yeah, because she saved you.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk.
That's
I
not
can
how
try
it
to
works.
Overturn an outcome that's already been
This is
decided.
sophistry.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble. The greedy lose everything in the end, always.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Yes, it's us with a new weapon. She already is giving us electro powers, huh? So this is
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly
again,
as he
the
said.
fate of the entire world is in our hands. So now I understand what this is all about. Sui Sui wants the Sentinel's authority, one of the powers of her foxtail, in order to find and help Yangyang. The Sentinel does not want Sui Sui to gamble with the tail, you know. For the sake of one person, Sui Sui is just gonna gamble with the fate of Mengzhou itself, because she wants to just save everyone, and that was the point of her test right there. Either you sacrifice a person or you sacrifice everyone, you know. And Sui Sui chose to sacrifice herself instead of that person, which is pretty much also her choice in confrontation with Yangyang. But she was not sacrificed because the Sentinel saved her, and that's the equivalent to us, to Rover, being the powerful being that could save them in the actual world. So it's all of this is just a side-by-side look at the entire situation.
You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds.
I love her. She looks so menacing. We just met and she's already entrusting her fate to us. This is the Rover effect.
I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen.
Wasn't that exactly what Ahmed was talking about in La Hero and the point of Septimont? About how everyone is just putting their faith in us and they are weighting us down, we are being crushed under that pressure. And the point of La Hero and Septimont was to show that we have companions that can share the burden with us, and now we are just back to this guy just dumping everything to us.
I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well.
She only has one tail left.
But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
She has a fox form. They better incorporate her fox form in her combat, like I met Smack. Cutie, I almost missed it. Why? I mean, it is beautiful. Why is she doing it though? We are surrounded by Shin.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No,
Wait, what?
soy. For
How
now,
did she lose the bet
I
already?
place my hope in your hands.
Wait, what the fuck? Did I miss something? How did she... It looked like we were making a bet, you know? If we lost, the Sentinel got her power back. We just would have kept our end of the bargain that we are prepared to sneasel out of. And if we won, the Sentinel gave us her power. And then we just started dancing. And somehow we won the bet. Was that a dance contest? Ah, what a creature. So, is now Sui Sui considered the Sentinel Resonator?
That direction.
Why is Xuanling so
Something?
complicated?
It's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So,
They had one Sentinel that just split in 7 different mini Sentinels, and now this mini Sentinel Shin split her power in probably 8 different parts, and each one of them I think can create a Sentinel Resonator. What's happening here?
I'm counting on you.
Did she just give a bird the power? If she knew this, she would not have been happy at all. If she knew that we just gave a bird the freaking Sentinel authority, she will lose their mind. This is already completed, so we need to go to Rover's line now. Oh, this is how we get... Okay, so this is... So she did not become the Sentinel Resonator, but she gave us the power of the Sentinel. Since we are the Lord Arbiter, we can use it. And this is how we get the
The
Electro
frequency
form.
trace ends northwest of the eastern Xuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere.
And since we get the power of Electro by absorbing the Sentinel's power, it's clear that Shin is gonna be an Electro Resonator. And since Shin is gonna be Electro Resonator and our rover is gonna be Electro form, they are obviously gonna work together. So Shin is gonna be an Electro Flare character, Electro Rage character. And Sui Sui also buffs Electro Rage. So, yep.
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks. Yangyang actually mentioned that place? A factory in the western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yangyang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements, but the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yangyang went to the Skyworks, she must have sensed something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt.
Is Liang Yu really gonna die?
The Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out. You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold, but the doors have not opened in a long time.
I mean, she cannot be everywhere.
The commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed.
I mean literally, since the Sentinel is split.
Hope we find some clues at the Skyworks. I was wondering, did you come here alone?
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too. These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yangyang.
I see no trace.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yangyang. I'm almost there. These auto puppet kernels. Abby.
Yep, what's up?
Get to work.
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty.
Oh my god, I forgot. This guy is smarter than Paimon. He actually has taste.
My stomach isn't a trash can. Fine. If you say so, I'll do it.
He looks so defeated.
It's all for Yangyang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it. That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together.
The Sentinel's technology.
It makes my head hurt. It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions.
The AI evolved. It's alive now.
Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
He's so surprised by everything.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
That's not a thing.
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry. For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both originated from the Sentinel's black box.
What is this? So this is fully completed. We collected all the echoes. I'm not sure what is this. Oh, bike challenges. And these are exploration quests and whatever.
The fighting stretched all the way here. Yangyang. She did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. Leave it to me.
Hostile presence detected.
Show begins.
Break down. Break.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in the High Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
Not an easy one, I can tell you that much.
Leave it to me.
Hostile presence detected.
One with the sounds.
Initiate.
Down with the curtain.
Break down.
Be gone.
Break down.
Shadow follows.
Break.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yangyang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long.
Not the bird.
How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem...
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These treks. It's a cloud ride.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, the auto puppets attack everyone on sight. So why are we acting like she is messing with them or something? Oh, they're matching the... So at this time at dawn, they are Yangyang meets him and gets betrayed, and then they get we get this is when current day. This is when we meet, we and Sui Sui reach Mengzhou at the same time as Yangyang is confronting this guy. This is how they try to implement parallel quest. That's actually kind of smart, you know. This is probably their first implementation of quest lines where the characters act in parallel with each other, and this is the way they plan to implement it. So at dawn, me and Rover and Sui Sui reached the gates while Yangyang was confronting this guy. During the morning, we got rid of the mechas. At noon, this guy reached the fortress. We were then chasing after Yangyang while Sui Sui was meeting Isin. Then at afternoon, Sui Sui gets through all that trouble with the Sentinel, and then she managed to obtain her. This is when she enters the chamber. So this is the first part when she does her the test with the Sentinel, and this is the part where she negotiates with the Sentinel and gets her power, and this is when she sends the token towards Rover. So between these two, we are gonna meet with this guy, and right at the time when we are gonna need it the most, we are gonna get the Sentinel's token.
The wind.
Yangyang's doing. She left it for us.
You know, she could have waited for us. I mean, she didn't know that Rover is gonna come personally after her. She was thinking maybe she gets reinforcements from Mengzhou, but realistically, there is nobody in Mengzhou except for Jinshi that you'll trust with this.
This is Yangyang's cloud ride. But where is she?
That's her hat.
This is Yangyang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited
Oh, we are
guests.
mad,
At a time like
mad.
this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's rafter kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
We are gonna break every bone in his body.
So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
Oh, we got the aero power.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
Oh, bro, so he really is tied to Fraxidus.
You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box at the center, will finally realize its true value.
I knew it! He turned himself into a puppet. This is like Sasori from Naruto. This is how he managed to survive for 200 years.
Come on. What else can we use?
I was already expecting that, so I was not too surprised by that bit, you know?
That man. He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion?
No, he's just chilling.
Can't let him get away.
He's here on holiday.
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer? Leave it to me. Checkmate. One with the sounds.
Didn't he say he does not? I mean, he mentioned how he does not really take Praxidus seriously, but that does not mean he does not have any. He does not has any dealings with them.
Down with the curtain. Keep it together. Be gone. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh, so that's how you hold the. They are holding the echoes. Well, the Tacit Discord.
Thank the heavens.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Wait, who?
You aren't you Rover? Oh, what a relief! Everyone, Rover has come to say.
Are you the ones Yangyang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang. She's here too. That. Oh, long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through
Family.
Shangfang, I ran into a group. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever
He
comes.
tries to create the perfect human puppets.
We will do everything we can.
Literally, sorry. I should find some time to discuss it with him, but I can let it slow down my experiments. We don't share the same ideals. They don't even have basic skills. I have no idea how they've passed. Oh, that's so real. That's just so freaking real. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge, not a total lost cause. The Fraxidus, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They've approached me so many times. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The next time I see that woman in red, Prolova, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she... Okay, so she does not respect the Fraxidus. He sees himself as an independent actor, but he takes advantage of their resources. I need to create a few incidents. Still no progress on cracking the auto puppet kernel control. I'd expect nothing less from the Sentinel's technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed, in her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible. There's no mistake. This tacit mark, this ability must mean something. By fusing and stitching different reverberations, could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can make them even stronger. Maybe I need a mild, gentle reverberation to act as a sort of glue. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact material I need. So yeah, he started using humans, incorporating humans in his puppets. The issue is that the humans that are in Mengzhou experienced war and disasters and whatnot, so they are kind of aggressive. So he needs something gentle in order to, you know, balance yin and yang. That's why he was kidnapping citizens from Jingzhou, who for the most part lived in peace, even though disasters also were knocking at their door. And that's why he wanted Yangyang. Yangyang definitely has the gentlest reverberation out of them all. So she's probably looking to create the ultimate puppet and use Yangyang for it.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Yes. Like that's literally not how it works, bro. You do not know about me. I mean, we saved one, but what about the others? The others are just dead. There are just too many. Oh, Yangyang, I thought she was captured.
Go! Leave this to me!
A ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins. You wish to charge at windmills? Very well. I will indulge you. Go on. Strike it. Break it. Tell yourself you were saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yangyang!
Let's hug. Okay, maybe later. Oh, this is the weekly boss. This is the weekly. So we are approaching the end of the story quest. That's what it means. Okay, okay, the posing. Ask that about that sword, by the way, Yangyang. You see. I got it from Rinasita, from a good friend of mine. You know, we were just friends, maybe.
These attacks have no effect on it.
Look at Yangyang go.
My power of separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology?
Oh, we can use all the elements.
Useless. Not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
It's time. Okay, Electro Rover to the rescue.
Arbiter. This was never meant for you to wield.
I own you.
Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course,
I am your manager. How dare you?
you must be ready to bear the cost.
I'm not listening. Just give me the power.
Never, never, ever forsake this city.
The aura is out of this world. They kind of spoiled this scene though during the live stream. Why? I don't know how to use this guy though. Rover has awakened a new power and will remain in the apex resonance state through this battle. Cast resonance skill to unleash the combined abilities of Spectro, Havoc, Aero. Master every power obtained so far to strike. This is the coolest bit about Whimpering Wastes, how they integrate all the powers of the characters. You know, in Genshin, we don't really get stronger. We only ever use one element at a time. How about they make it so we can use all the elements? And that's true for Whimpering Wastes too, not just for story, but in the open world and everything else too. Make Rover the highest skill character in the entire game with 16 different abilities.
Strike in shadows. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Strike in the shadows. I sense your weakness. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows. Ha! The wicked will face judgment. The wicked. The wicked will face judgment.
That's what was anticlimactic.
Rover.
Yangyang.
Put her head. Put the head on her head, bro. Flatline.
You're awake.
This second part was way shorter than the first one. It only took 1 hour.
That was you. You brought Rover here.
Not really. I went by myself. I even forgot this thing existed.
This isn't a dream, is it?
Well, if it is, there are some things that we can do.
It's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
Look, Yang, don't look at me like that. I'm not a womanizer, I promise. Okay, this is why he's the Riz Lord.
I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Does that make it any better? I guess so. I just realized that guy just escaped while we were busy just raising up Yangyang.
Oh, did you see Chuxian Junzhou? Is she okay?
She forgot about chicks, yeah. First, let's flirt, and after that, we remember her existence.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger
Huh.
like that.
He is one to talk, huh?
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that
Everything is
habit
under
now
control.
might be difficult. But you're right. I owe everyone an apology when we get back.
Also, I remember the...
I'm sorry for making you worry.
Lingyu, are you taking a picture right now, or what are you doing? But Yangyang didn't get her upgraded form, so when is the Xuanling bird returning? The title of the quest is literally Xuanling Cry Storm Quelled. So where is the Xuanling?
Don't lose it again, okay?
I mean, she's not gonna have a need for it soon. She's blushing. We in. I mean, we've been in literally since the very beginning.
You too.
I was wondering where you were. I am not opposed to, you know,
Liang,
joining. The more the merrier.
you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yangyang?
I'm all right. Liang Yu, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did. Thanks to you.
And me. I mean, actually, no. I did not have anything to do with the civilians.
I didn't see Yanma and Mingyu. I fear they have...
Oh, she was looking for the two guys that stayed behind with Yangyang.
Say no more, Yangyang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well. Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander. And the rescued civilians...
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Are we gonna ride together with Yangyang? The promise. So we unlocked Lightning Rover now, didn't we?
I will be there for everyone.
It was this.
I will.
Oh yeah, we have electro powers now. That's sick. Are we gonna need a different weapon for this though? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna need another 5-star weapon for this guy. Okay. Okay. So we need to farm again, and we're gonna need even more weekly materials. Holy, give me a break. Oh, we're gonna look at his skills after we finish the story quest. And what's...
I will be there for everyone.
What exactly is shining here? I already went over them.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm
Technically.
not used to. Besides, seeing you safe is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Xuanfeng Hold.
Right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
Rover. It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there, but the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
You should hurry. Your sister is hot.
Go ahead.
Long time no see.
That's
Rover.
it. That's all.
Long time no see, Yangyang.
Okay. Let's try with Sui Sui then. She looks like the kind of person that will just tell you how she feels directly and not drag it out. They still look like they are dead on the inside.
Yangyang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. We'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely.
I mean, how could she not have?
Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Yangyang!
Sister?
Oh, my poor Yangyang. You've gotten so thin. Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
2 for 1, boys. This is a discount.
This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
The pouty face.
Oh, since when has my little Yangyang been
2
so
waifus
shy?
at the price of 1.
Soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
I wonder what their mother must be hot
You would
AF.
always sneak out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me? I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes.
Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
It's like I'm seeing double.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox? Soy Soy? You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yangyang. There is something I've been keeping from you.
Oh, her deal with the Sentinel.
Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Oh no, she's just gonna give us the full breakdown.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood
I still don't
before
know
her,
what exactly
I
is her
wasn't
deal
sure
with
if revealing
Xin.
the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yangyang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
Look at... He was working or what?
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox.
I mean,
Those threads will
it
come
already
undone.
was.
I
I am
cannot
her
say.
manager.
I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgian Atelier.
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Oh my lord. This is all the way back to Jinzhou with the puppets.
That man, Mengzhou. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned...
I mean, he could have found it from Fraxidus. They are kind of
Maybe the woman
obsessed.
he encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
Prolova? Nah.
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone's still lurking in Xuanling.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both...
Prolova is not the kind that will do
with
HR
a
work.
forte we don't yet understand? Infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean? At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppets kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions. Could it be...
Without the old puppets, how are we supposed to stop the tussle?
Wait, who is that guy? Calcharo? Weren't you from the New
Get the
Federation?
Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development, and Huashu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly.
Are
and
all their
children.
names starting with Chu?
When the last civilian is inside the hold, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
The Warden Commander of the Night Watch.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of.
Oh,
These
he's no
desperate
Calcharo.
hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong. owe
He
you
looks
a
like the
debt.
trainer from Jinzhou, but older and with
There are
longer
things
hair.
we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Auto puppets. These auto puppets. What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot be... You. Mu Yu. No one by that name works here. He came to us 20 years ago. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him.
Oh, so he was
few days
pretending to
ago.
be this Master Shen Yuan
Stop
guy.
shop. You think? He never said a word about George and Atelier. Why?
Covered auto puppets remains untransported.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan. All to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology.
Couldn't he have just gotten his hands on a robot from anywhere in the Xuanfang region?
I fear tracing his origins will lead to nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most read.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control, that she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of help. Back then, Georgian Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts, architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang, yet for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Sheen choose to assist in the construction instead?
She was smart.
Li Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Oh, so she had the court of Savante help.
They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold? To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly
No, I
patient,
don't think so.
nothing
It looks like he's just a mad scientist, in it only for
I can't say for sure.
himself.
I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge.
I mean, yeah, this is the
Manipulating
truth.
the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his...
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfeng has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands.
Really? We are literally just helping everyone.
There's 2 over there. Who are they?
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it.
Wait, what?
Looking
Is
at
that
its
was that
edges,
Yangyang's mother?
I even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village chief.
So I guess she had the connection is with the Xuanling bird that Lingyu's mother sent back, probably.
If it isn't Yangyang, you return.
Oh no, this guy again. The Yap Fest. We are back to the Yap
Yes, I'm
Fest.
fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
So all this time she carried the second blade with her. Well, actually a third. She uses 2 blades, I think.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Should I skip this part? No, okay. Just extrude it. The wind is picking up. Not that song again. The sword is possessed. What the? Oh, we are literally going back in the past, huh?
What was that?
Rover? Did you hear it too?
Xuanfeng hold. It's
How exactly did we go to the past and the trees grew while doing that? Does not make any sense.
the song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Okay, I wanted to say how short the second act was, only 1 hour. I was mistaken. They literally have a second part to this entire thing. I wonder if this is the quest for Yangyang Xuangling. I can't even access the story quest.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Oh, that's Lingyu's mother. Liangyu. Hey, who is the Xuanling? You or me? Or well, Yangyang.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
I mean, she looks exactly the same.
Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfeng, there are so
They
many
really
melodies waiting
couldn't. They
for
could
you.
have made a different model for her, you know, just change it slightly. This is literally a copy paste. Her father's genes had no chance.
Huh?
Her father could be anyone.
Liangyu? 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 A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Feng. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
I mean, they literally look the same. Down to a T.
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
She probably had no choice. Conscription.
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My
And
father
you
served
kind
in
of
Mengzhou's Ministry
left
of War.
behind your daughter.
He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him.
Oh, she has birds in her hair too. Well, feathers in her hair too.
Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself.
Yet Yangyang cannot confess herself.
But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage. So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people.
We are back in the yap section. I don't really care about this entire bit. Are they trying to make me attached to the people, and I don't care.
We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear,
I
shame,
truly don't
anger.
care.
That is why
War sucks. Is that your take on this? We fight to protect others, not for not because of anger or other stuff like that. Is that did I just summarize the entire story quest for this?
We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
How did you not recognize the name, though? Your daughter should be like 3 years old at this time.
She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and
Wait,
family.
what? Love? Who does she love?
Protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations.
She is very sure of herself, huh?
To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Were all the story quests just music showcases? I cannot really understand. Okay, wait. The trees are growing again, bro. They just grew. The tree grew when we went into the past, and they grew when we returned. What is happening? I think they reused the cutscene or something, or they did not pay attention to that tidbit.
Rover, Yangyang, can you hear me? The last node is in place. Communications around Xuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hong has completed the defensive However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Ro. It's our turn to protect.
I don't care. Why they should have split this story quest in multiple sections? Why did they make it so big? Like, that fight against this guy should have been the end of the second arc, and then it should have started the third arc. Like, literally, why did they make it so big right off the bat? It looks to me like they are losing the plot. They're trying the more is better approach. They did it since La Hairoy, and they nailed it in some cases, but you can tell they are hurrying. It's like there's somebody with a whip that tells them you are behind the schedule, you need to make more the story quest, you need to compress it more. They literally took weeks from some patches because they needed to just go faster with it. I don't know why. What exactly is chasing them?
We can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. Front line? Leave it to me.
This is exactly like the picture Sui showed to Shin.
Too many. They break through here, the hold falls. She and the Moon Fox. Lend me your strength now. Pierce through.
Incredible! They held back so many auto puppets and tacit discords.
Soldiers! Now is our chance! Press the attack! Charge! Pierce through.
I'm taking no damage from their attacks. Oh, we have some OG tacit discord. Is this where Yangyang gets her new form?
Taking the brunt of it. I will not be another one easy to carry. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will protect everyone. Hey! Let the winds roar.
Oh, we get to fight with Sui Sui.
Do impress me. Your fix is... Thank you. That was a great help. Clear. Fly like water.
Wait, I want to see her get inside of the...
Let me be your blade.
Okay, I see her.
Become the scenery.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches. The water meets the sky.
Let me be your blade.
And she goes back in. I mean, it's cool, but her damage is literally zero. Oh my, the pose! That pose does things. Okay, the squad is here. Let's go.
One with the sounds.
Crushing shot.
Rover, are you all right?
Finale. Rend this
These
slumber.
things cut down one way, then another rises to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Lost the beat. Washed in nature's palette.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
Let me be your blade.
Different. Doesn't matter. Hey, ha. Don't worry. Let the wind roar.
Finale.
Damn monsters.
Rend this slumber.
They never stop.
There is no retreat! We fight until the very end!
Clouds in sun glow.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Is this thing not taking damage or what?
Sky, let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Decisive moment.
Okay, he takes increased damage from Roguar, it looks like. The AI revolution. Ho ho ho! Pyrois has competition. Okay, no way! She's already here? They literally showed the Jinga. They showed all the characters except Somi. Of course, thousands of swords. Who is the Sentinel?
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Oh, that's the... He literally combined all the houses. Create the weekly boss. Mengzhou. Are we gonna get to play her?
I should have come sooner.
Right, what happened to you? Why didn't you show up before? They mentioned that she was trapped in one of the traps for Tacit Discords, but...
It's growing.
Who you? He's probably hiding that way.
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil. The Paragon is right. Yangyang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you're gone. That is a promise.
Do we trust her? I mean, we have no choice.
Yangyang! Be careful.
Just speak faster, woman. People are dying.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening?
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand?
Votary of the voice.
Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back
She does not have the head.
Leave
The head.
what follows to, and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. But no matter what, I won't let him face us alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul.
Is
to
this the
hear
combined
this
form of the
voice.
Xuanling?
For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know.
These guys literally failed every single time before we got
This
here,
is your
huh?
will, your wish, and the path you have chosen. Then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
Boyfish.
What's wrong, Yangyang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you, I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I mean, even when I had my memories, I was a good father.
No. There's no question that the auto puppets are functioning exactly as they should. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion.
I mean, we have plenty of examples. Jue,
Is it because they guide
Imperator.
civilization? Because the Sentinels of Xuanling reign alongside humans? You're from Mengzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
Oh, so he's Lex Luthor.
Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you?
It's clear that they did less evil than humans themselves, so really, who are you to talk?
That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
But what we know is that without the Sentinels, you would be extinct. You ungrateful motherfucker.
That they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin.
If we wanted, we would have already conquered you, freaking unevolved apes.
Feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopuppets. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol.
So he literally cheated to control the
The
automatons.
wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong.
At that point, we are gonna
Once
become
we love
the
our children,
AI.
or our homes are trampled. When a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. You twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears, a madman worshipping his own delusions of truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorned.
And before this is over,
you will be eaten by the very rage you created.
And he left. See you guys in part 3. We did not really prove him wrong though. The obsession and feelings were used against the humans.
The Guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel different and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lord it above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Thunder zapping shock. Crushing shot. Bad timing.
I would appreciate more damage.
Let me be your blade.
Yangyang!
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Look at the way that guy jumped. It's like he wanted to die.
It's ironic that the very voices you resonate with and mourn for are burying you alive. Killing you 1,000 times would never be enough. Stay alive! Enough!
So this is how Liang Yu's mother died. Okay, that's a bit extra. She stabbed the Tacit Discord with the flute her boyfriend gave to her.
Why? Why?
No one's done this.
I can't die!
My brothers and sisters.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Let any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords must kill them. Every last one!
I wonder if that has any consequences. Damn, that shot was crucial for the plot. Okay, I'm not feeling bad about stabbing that guy. He deserved it.
Don't. Please. Kill me. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
The song is different. Where is Rover? So they were aware that their obsessions were used to hurt others. This is the freaking cinema. Okay. So this is how she leveled up. She absorbed the obsessions of all the soldiers, all their hatred. Her tacit mark changed color, I just realized.
Power. I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the skylands. But it is not too late.
In your dreams. You'll never toy with another soul again.
But still, I still don't know what happened to Rover. Where was Rover during this entire bit? Oh, that's where that guy was. Finally. So, if we absorb their obsessions and we broke the puppet threads of that guys, why is this thing still fighting us?
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
Impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Xuanling's history breathes through us.
You say to will is more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're...
Stand with Xuanfang. What is happening? What do I need to do? Do I need to climb this? Is this a shield?
Single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you. You will never reach your destination. Not today, not ever. Poison leaf!
Oh my, that was... I mean, too bad that the guy is sorry, otherwise it would be the first time I ever saw blood in a gacha game. I still don't know what exactly is Yangyang's connection with the Xuanling bird. Both of them can perceive emotions. Okay, so she did it. She confessed.
In the Fortress and Gorge's war, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
You still didn't finish the story? Is the story that much? Yep, this time around. Oh yeah. I will say that you can pretty much skip the entire Act 1, that's like 3 hours long, and you will not lose any content. Literally, actually no, skip all Act 1 except for the last 20 minutes, and you will not lose any lore or content or whatever. It's just exposition and whatnot. Oh, we got... her upgraded form. I was expecting her upgraded form to appear. Wait, what's happening? Hiccup. She's summoning birds. Birds. I want to see that scene again. That was epic. So the way it's I will call it the curse of the CN region. I swear. All gachas, when they touch the CN region, the yapping intensifies by X3 because they need to add so much depth to it. More than it's ever required. They can do something simple. They need metaphors. They need, you know, to show the feelings and power of the people and whatnot. This is what I don't like. Where is Sui Sui in the story finally? Why can't we have multiple characters? She was in the story. She had her own side quest on the side. She did not show at the end because it was, well, Yangyang's exposition. And because we took a bike, so technically there were only 2 spots. I mean, yeah, there could have been more characters, but I can't really blame them for that because they did with more characters, they did with fewer characters. In Septimoint, the entire squad was there, you know. So here having Yangyang with us is not that much. Okay, I want to see again that last part because that was amazing. Not that one. Not the song. Oh, here have which is what I don't like. I mean, yeah, but if they are starting to just add all the characters for every single story quest, then it's gonna get boring too. Or at least it's gonna get disjointed. So, a balance, I feel like it's fine.
Fly high.
Why is it my quality so low? Okay, so we have this entire sequence. I wonder, here I had the choice of sparing that guy or killing him. I wonder if I picked to spare him, what would have happened? Well, I did not care. You know, at that point I was like, just be destroyed. So the entire lore of this region was that this puppeteer guy used the hatred that the citizens were feeling towards tacit discords and so on and so forth to control and turn it against the very people these guys were trying to protect. They see us as tacit discords. They started seeing humans as tacit discords. I still don't know what happened to Rover in this entire part. Why didn't we just help her? But, you know, I guess we were busy with something else. She almost died, but you know what? It's fine. And at this point, we meet the Liang Yu's mother. And we see these guys were conscient. They knew what they were doing. They knew that they were killing their own people, so they just wanted to end. Just kill them and end it. And then the entire scene where they started to sing. Like this one towards the end was pure aura. This was
Where is
cinema.
Rover?
Yeah, where is he?
A long journey starts with a single step.
And that was Liang Yu's mother's sword.
Used to hurt others.
I just realized her mother has white hair, her daughter has black hair. They literally 4 hours of yapping.
Cinema.
4 hours of yapping for this scene. This was literally. And I still don't know. Oh my.
Yay!
That bird should have been me.
So this is how she leveled up.
And in her tacit mark, all these people, all their feelings and whatnot combined. I wonder if that's the reason why her tacit mark changed the color from black to blue. Anyway, back to our topic. 4 hours of yapping for this. So the entire story quest took around 7 hours, I will say. 6, 7 hours. Oh my god, let's just say it took 7 hours. I don't want to deal with that. It took 7 hours to complete both story quests, and from the first story quest, I think only the very beginning, only the first 30 minutes where we meet all the characters, say goodbye to the people from La Hairoi and whatnot, and the last 30 minutes had any substance. Everything else, they tried to make us care about the people in this land, you know, so we can see them took part in the war, their deaths and their feelings, and to be, you know what, but that's not how it works, bro. You can't just do that in a single version. If you want me to care about the goddamn people, you need way more than this. At the end of the day, I still see them as NPCs. I mean, look, if right now, after all we've been through in La Hairoi, the Enfield Wuling effect, yes, that's the Xian region effect. They always try the same bullshit, and it always fails. Why? Like, bro, can't you just do something more? It is what it is. The second act was more bearable, but there was still a lot of yapping. A little less than before, but still. It was, out of the 3 hours in Act 2, I will say there was 1 hour of yapping and 2-3 of action. So it was way better, but still. The first act was really a slog to go through. I think what's happening... Look, if right now there was a war in Rinascita or in La Hairoi, I would actually feel sad about the characters. We had that entire development in the Cyberpunk collab with the 3 NPCs and Rebecca, and if I was right now to return to La Hairoi and see the entire land burning, the graffiti that Rebecca made destroyed, Sigrika's friends just, well, dying again, you know, and all that, the classrooms and so on so forth, I will actually feel something. I will feel sad. But if you try to make me care about a region that I explored for less than 2 hours, and you just force this into me, like, just show me these emotional moments, and say, you should care about it. You should care about these NPCs. I barely know them, okay? I barely know them. I'm not that attached to them. The only one that I'll say I care about is Liang Yu, and she did not even take part in the fight for the most part. She was never in any danger, so it's like... These kind of scenes for war and whatnot should be kept for the freaking end of a region. Don't just throw them like this, and it looks like they were hurrying. It was like they were on a schedule. They were saying, we need to put enough content so people can get attached to these NPCs and at least care a little about them. But they fell short because it was just too much condensed in a single patch. If they split it across multiple patches and combine it with action, with investigations and whatnot that ultimately led to this, it would have been much better. This guy that we fought was undercover in the Artisan Commission. They could not have just jumped directly to the part where he became the big evil. We could have started with some investigations. He could have been one of our friends in the new region, you know, guiding us and whatnot, just to betray us towards the end. They could have done it so much better. It's just what it is. We could have added more characters. Jin Shi. I don't understand why Jin Shi was not with us. The explanation they gave was just bullshit. Jian is still there. Even if Jin Shi was missing, Jian is still there. Changli is apparently in Mingting, so it is what it is. I don't know why Zezi did not came with us, since she also cared about Yangyang. They have so many characters that can accompany Rover on his journeys, but they just... What the... It's like they don't want to pay the extra animation for it. And it's kind... Holy shit, what the fuck? What was that? I almost died. Huh. Yeah, too much war, too fast. The Genshin did the same with Natlan. They literally jumped directly to the war scene when we did not even know half of the tribes. I saw the people dying there and I was thinking like, bro, that's cool that Genshin finally takes a step forward, showing that and whatnot. But really, we are barely half in the region. Why should I care about these people? You did not have enough time. Yangyang already solved every issue, right? Actually, I would say that Sui Sui was a had a bigger contribution in this entire story quest. Sui Sui made a deal with the Sentinel of Mengzhou that gave us the lightning form that allowed us to defeat that guy. What Yangyang did was save some children, guide them towards the city, which I mean, okay, that's I don't really care that much, not gonna lie, about NPC children. And towards the end, it looks like she united the voices of all. So the guy was using the negative emotions of the people to control the puppets. I still don't know why after Yangyang absorbed them, he was still able to control the puppets. I feel like the puppets should have been stopped, but I guess they wanted to show Yangyang in action, so it is what it is, you know? And I have no clue what's Yangyang's connection with the Xuanling bird that they keep mentioning. Xuanling bird is an extinct bird. The only connection is that both she and that bird have the capability to feel emotions. I guess we don't know enough about the tacet marks. I guess her tacet mark just turned her into a Xuanling bird. Not sure why that came with an upgrade halfway through, or why she is Havoc now when she was Aero before. And this guy looks like goddamn Calcharo from the back.
Rover, Yangyang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison.
I mean, literally, they could have
caring
just...
for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader. But she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently... We are simply too few. That is my concern.
I mean, if you think about it, what were the greatest story quests in the gacha that I ever experimented? They were probably Sumeru and Fontaine. Nice pacing, they did not try and force a war down my throat in order to create feelings and create attachment to characters and so on and so forth. Fontaine was a slow burn. Literally, we were just solving cases, we were finding mysteries, we were resolving... you know, finding clues and whatnot in order to piece together the final puzzle and the reveal at the end. I'm at the Fontaine finale, you know, right now. I still have to do it. We just finished the Reason arc with Rio Tesli, but that's the point. And in Sumeru, that entire bit with Dottore was also, towards the end, was also great. Meanwhile, when you think about what were the worst ones, you think Natlan, you think Inazuma, where again they try to force a war in your throat. How good are the graphics though? Do you play on max graphics on PC? Only thing Kuro cares about is graphics. I play at max graphics, yes. And they did make them even crazier than before.
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords.
I mean, if you take a look at Sui Sui's model or Yangyang's model, you can tell. I mean, look at this. The quality of the design, it's out of this world. You can see small specks of light replicating the plumage of the Xuanling bird, like stars in the night sky.
Still, we won a victory. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him. But the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
Just break them.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Can we move on with the yapping?
I
Yes, I know. We solved the situation. Can we? I get a TLDR for this?
If any emergency arises...
Yeah, shut up. Literally, you guys are relying on Rover for everything.
Let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija.
The only...
My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Soy Soy, Tianxin. Even Magistrate Jinchi called.
It looks like she... Oh, right, I want to see this. Apparently, Yangyang can create a storm after she uses her liberation.
It's good.
This is cute. But yeah, you can tell they really upped the graphics even more now. Look at the fabric. Of course, because of that, I started lagging at the very beginning of the patch. I think they might have solved it. I'm not exactly sure. My PC is kind of juiced. I'm not... I will not use it as a benchmark for the regular guys.
Want extra practice? You're always welcome.
So I want to see how she summons rain. I need to get some energy though.
Hello?
Yes, yes, we've all been worried about you and you look amazing in your new dress.
Finally! Yangyang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah! Qixia, no! Are you alright? Miss Baiji, Qixia just fell right out of her bed.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea?
You wanna talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh... Ow.
Okay, this might be an 8-hour story quest.
Back to bed.
This is just way too much.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Qixia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yangyang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Xuanfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
Even her eyes changed. Now they are a deep
I made
blue.
everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shangli. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover.
Mengzhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
Really?
I don't care about you.
Returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion.
If you can bring anything, any value to the table, don't open your mouth.
Yangyang, Rover, what are your plans now?
He literally had 3 lines saying he does not know what to do.
Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. as for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shishia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that
At least they acknowledged that her new transformation. A part of me was thinking they will just gloss it over and not even acknowledge its existence.
Shusia seems to be...
You'll give her quite the...
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
Wait, what the f... No!
It's just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rova, Yangyang, when you have a moment...
Holy shit, it's not over!
There is a call for you. From someone you both know.
Holy fuck!
We know well.
I want to visit Liangyu at Huashui Academy first. If you have things to do...
Bro, this is too much!
Alright. Let's finish what's at hand
8
and
hours
later.
of story quest. Are they insane? I think not even Genshin managed to release so much in a single patch. And that's not a good thing. You need time to digest the story. You can't just feed somebody so much at once and expect them to be able to keep paying attention. And then there are gonna be people saying, well, you don't need to do it in one sitting. You need to do it in one sitting, because otherwise there will be spoilers everywhere. What is this? The story quest? How many levels are there? 10? Yep. What is this? Okay. Oh, Sui Sui! You know what? Never mind. If it's Sui Sui, I can endure. Oh my...
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang Hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yangyang and I will give you a proper tour of Mengzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
Okay, you know what? I don't mind that. Let's go.
Relax, I'm joking.
Wait,
At
no.
least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of...
Look, Yangyang is not
why did
here.
you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Because you are the only person that can drive it.
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before.
I still don't know what her deal with Shin was.
Well,
Just to bring
it's either
her
terribly
tail back.
complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But You should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know. It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter.
I mean, she had no choice.
You have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache.
I mean, yes, that's true. That's exactly what she did.
But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we drop a contract?
It's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Wait, this does not look like Sui Sui. Did her hair grow without me realizing? Bro, I hate the Ministry of War. We keep going there for more yapping.
What exactly does Commander Cho?
It breaks my heart every time I take.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Can he speak like, you know, he talks like a dead man. I mean, you get what you understand what I mean. Oh, Jinshi. Okay, this is a little awkward.
Yangyang. Glad to see you both safe.
Are we now gonna check up with every single being alive that we are fine?
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Xuanfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen?
I mean, is the Sentinel really missing? Isn't it just that she can't move from her place? I was thinking she's still in Mingting, in
As a
Mengzhou.
member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou.
Oh, come on!
But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this
Okay,
isn't what a soldier
nice.
should
We are
ask for.
actually gonna have our first semi-companion on this quest. Now, if in the next patch it turns out that we are not gonna take Yangyang with us anywhere, I'm gonna be mad.
An outrider. But there
Please don't sell yourself short, Yangyang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Xuanfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision.
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Censure Court. Yangyang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time?
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Xuanfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yangyang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
If I press the first one, we can't. Jish is looking at us. Let's pick the second.
Yes. And when that time comes,
A wonderful idea.
it's you.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This Rafter kite.
Holy shit, are we still talking the sixth time about the Rifter kites and the Xuanlings?
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to
Holy,
honor the
he's
Xuanling
repeating the same bullshit from the first part.
over the centuries, but this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies.
That looks nothing like the Xuanling bird.
Deep, lingering,
Literally nothing like that.
longing.
Yangyang summons Xuanlings. I'm gonna check if they have this goddamn crest and if and this thing at their beak. If they don't, I want to hear. I don't just want to for these things, for these guys to shut up about the birds.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite.
Why did this thing did almost nothing?
Thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now.
It only helped us find some child hidden behind some boxes.
Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
It looks like they're trying to make it about this bird, about how it helped us and whatnot, and this mystery. But it literally was not even shown in the second act. And even in the first act, it only had minor roles. Oh my... That was made by
I have
Shin?
burdened you, old friend.
Shina...
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit.
So
as
she
radiant
looks
as
like
stars.
she's locked somewhere or sealed.
If you find them worthy of your trust,
But she... Oh my...
then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
So she is sealed somewhere or locked or sick or lost her power or some stuff like that. Okay, the story quest is over. And now, what is this? Okay, this is the Yangyang story. Okay, okay, these are my thoughts about the story quest. Funny enough, I think it was both terribly long and terribly short at the same time. How they managed to make it so like that, I don't know. What I mean by terribly short, for what they tried to paint, it was way too little time. They tried to make an entire war, you know, lore and whatnot. It's like that mechanical bird. They try to make it about the Xuanling, about how it helped us. By the way, these are Xuanling birds. I don't see any red crest. I don't see any red around their beak. These things look nothing like the rafter kite. Am I blind? Or is the sentinel that made it blind? Like, I want to take a picture side by side at this point. Look at it. It's nothing. It's fully blue. It has a short hairline like that, but it's not a crest like that rafter kite had. I don't understand. But yeah, it's clearly that they tried to make it way deeper than they could in the time that they had. That entire sequence with the war, the revelation that the bad emotions were what caused the automatons to go out of control. You know how at the end of the day Yangyang managed to connect the wills of everyone. That's not something that you can make in 8 hours. The quest line was about 8 hours long, these two quests. You can't make a connection like that in 8 hours, you know? They tried to speedrun it so in order to be able to do it, but they failed in both cases, right? They went way too fast in order to try and make us care about the NPCs, and they went way too slow for people that don't care about these goddamn NPCs, because you did not add enough depth for us to care about them. I still don't know what the Rafter Kite did exactly. I remember that it guided us to the freaking sword that Yangyang found and the kid was searching for, but we did not need that guidance at all. We would have found it ourselves. I did not even see it in Act 2. I find that entire plotline was very, very useless. I think if they wanted, they could have compressed these 8 hours of story in 4, and nothing of value would have been lost. But they wanted to have the cake and eat it too. Is there still more story? Yes, it is. This is Yangyang's story quest. It's for herself as a character. It looks. They say that they are gonna include from now on the character quests as part of the main quest. So yep, there is a second part to this entire thing. What is this? I guess after you unlock it. I don't know how long this thing is gonna be. This is gonna be her development quest or whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. I will give it a 6 out of 10 if somebody asks me what note to give it right now. They hurried too much. I noticed this is an issue with Whimpering Wastes recently. It looks like they are trying to pump up content on in a frenzy. They lower the duration of patches. They are these 2 acts were 8 hours of story, and they are adding also a Segue that's probably another 2 hours. So you are looking at 10 hours of story in a single patch. Main story, that is. That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay. Should we do this? I hope it's fast. Character quests are relatively fast. Anything else that I should try and do? We already tested the Xuanling. I do still need to look to check up the Endfield livestream after this. That one's also 1 hour long. You know what? We can do the story quest and be finished with it. And wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay, it's already. I was thinking I am blocked by something. They could have just split it apart in multiple acts, but they probably knew that there were very boring sections of the story. So they tried to mix them together with the hype ones. But if you have 1 hour of hype and 7 hours of snoring, you don't get hype, you know? That's not how it works. You just dose the hype. They should have just made a patch where they just make the setup, and then they should have saved the last part, the war towards the end. They could have added mysteries. They could have added that part about how the Sentinel was missing from the very beginning. They could have made Sui Sui to be more, you know, sneaky about it. We could have realized that she was hiding something. They could have made like an entire story quest about how we are not trusting Sui Sui. Then we found about her deal with the Sentinel and whatnot, and we tried to piece up together the pieces on how to find his scene, on what happened to her before this entire bit, and also add a bit of Yangyang's development about how she guides the people to reach the village and and add some more character development to NPCs if you want. The pacing was really the killer, in my opinion. They literally failed at the pacing check. Anyway, why didn't this activate? Pacing is a silent and insidious killer. I did not even know I sent the Prism of Fate to them. What the fuck is wrong with me? Did we just randomly send a portion of the Sentinel's power to some schmucks to research it? She'll need to retake her spectrum test and overclock diagnostic.
Yangyang, Huashu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new... I can undo altered frequencies and restore them. But which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that...
Yangyang's condition. This isn't the normal second awakening like Jinshi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That'll have to wait until we settle things here in Xuanfang.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later.
Should we do the Segue? I kind of want to do it tomorrow, but tomorrow I also have the Honkai Anima Nexus. Okay. I don't know how long this is gonna stay. Okay, this is the plan. Okay, I'm gonna stop now for today for Whimpering Wastes for the story, or no, let's just do it. We are doing it in one sitting. Let's go. Tomorrow I want to play some Honkai Anima, Nexus Anima or whatever to try it out, so
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
if it's longer than 2 hours, I'm gonna stop it right there. All the details on their dresses, though.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. He told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's.
I want to see their parents.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month.
The seven regions, 7 CN regions.
I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, Yangyang.
What the? Why did she give me a conch?
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument.
Are you for real? Does that count?
Chose conscious for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you.
Yeah, they did not want to spend. They did not want to spend for actual musical instruments.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them.
You just said that 5 seconds
ago. In all
ago.
seriousness, Yangyang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister.
Can we move from...
Really?
I mean, I like their interactions, but don't repeat them right after I just saw them a few minutes ago.
There are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters. Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually...
Oh, she missed the sender. Okay, the...
Soy. All right. No more teasing. Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four Chime Shop.
Is the character story quest where the real peak is hidden? Depends. Some character story quests were absolutely incredible, like the brand one. Others were just Snorfest. Hit and miss.
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Yeah, that's not true.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
Park Yangyang.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Hurry up! Come on! Yangyang, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shixia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
This is the first time we met with Yangyang, huh?
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
That's me! Goddamn how bad the 1.x story was.
First variable. A chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle, unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed, From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold, that when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light.
Is this the goddess that we met at the beginning of the game? Like, it's so sus. Look at her hair.
Who are you?
The echo of a passing breeze. Though you have heard this voice
The hair
countless
looks
times
exactly.
before.
It changed to the color of the goddess's hair.
I am
Look at-
sorry. I cannot tell you more. Not yet.
There were people that were speculating this. I guess they were half right.
Votary of the voice. No. Listen to the song.
Wait, I wanted to check what this does this mean.
Of the wind.
My journey?
Hey, Yangyang, look! Somebody's over there!
His vitals are stable. He should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yangyang, Chixia, you two stay here and keep an eye on him. Once he wakes up, meet me.
Understood.
Are you awake?
Black screen. Where did they teleport me?
What was that? Strange. I only have a vague recollection of what I saw. Rover.
She looks half asleep.
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met? You know,
I actually kind of
before we woke
forgot
up-
it.
Yangyang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange.
Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
I mean, she's a 5-star
Right,
Havok
Yangyang
user now.
awakens a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuangling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify.
If even Huashi Academy can't make sense of it.
Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong.
Oh
It's
my
possible
god, are
they
we
would
just gonna
recognize what
jump
this
into
is.
the nest of Raxidus?
But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. To take these reports, you may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang.
I suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes. After all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Xuanfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover? This power, though I still don't fully understand what it
Is she gonna get a third power up? Well, a second power up?
like I can protect more people than I ever could
Another
before.
SP form of Yangyang after she fully
Perhaps
awakens
one
her
day
power.
I'll be able to.
Are we, bro? They are singing every hour.
No. I don't want this to be a one-day wish. So I'll say it now. Rover, I want to stand beside you.
Oh, took Xuanling
Sorrow a
birth.
smile, stillness a storm. Whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside
Supposedly extinct, by the way.
You're the wind that wanders, and let me be the bird that sails upon it.
Extinct birds, by the way.
My wings may not be strong enough yet. Maybe there's still a long way for me to go before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. This feeling will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Wait, what the fuck? That was it? Are we... I think she is wall downing us. I can move. Wait, you can... I can return here anytime I want. They run out of time with the story quests. They did not have enough time for Yangyang's proper story quest. Oh my god. No way. You know what? Instead of just dragging our feet another 2 hours telling us nothing, it was short and to the subject, you know? They kind of tied Yangyang to the goddess. They showed how there were countless possibilities, and all of them but one ended with Jinzhou destroyed. And the only situation where everyone got a happy ending was when Yangyang met us. So in a way, that's what started, and Yangyang, in a way, saved the world. I want the music with us. You know? Now, I already finished the hologram fight. Is there anything here that's still worth for me to go? I don't plan to do that on stream, neither this one. Maybe this. What's this event? It gives some very nice stuff. I need this. I mean, we have some... Wait, what the... Is that a multi? A standard multi? Wait, that's interesting. Okay, let's try and see what's this event all about. And with this occasion, I also want to see how Yangyang conjures storms in Mingting. We got back our radio. It disappeared for a while.
stream's caution. Watch out. I must leave it to me.
Wind's return! All shapes dissipate!
Am I lagging? I can't gather this. Okay. Weird.
The stream's caution. Watch out. Wind's return. Blade of righteousness.
Okay. I need now to go to a very big spot where I can see the sky.
An anniversary gift.
So we have this very nice, it's snowing for some reason, sky. So let's see what happens after I use her liberation. Oh yeah, that's a storm, all right. And yep, she creates storms. Oh, but that's sick. Wait, isn't Shixia's stuff becoming transparent during storms? Yes, it is. Okay, we found the tech. You know what? The best team is the new Yangyang with Line and Chixia in bikini. I wonder when they are gonna add wet effects for all the characters. They are working on it. Just like in Enfield, you know, in Enfield they have wet effects for characters. What I want now to know, so she can make rain in Xuanfang, but can she make it rain in Lahairoi? Lahairoi is technically underground, though. How about on the surface? We still need energy. Is there any food that regenerates my energy right off the bat?
Spread my wings.
I mean, this does not look natural. Hiccup. Are there any enemies here? You guys don't mind? I need some energy. Actually, let's test the Jinzo first.
The stream's cup. Strike the wicked! Blade of righteousness.
Okay, where is a good spot? The Frostlands. This is on the surface, okay? It's not underground, it's directly on... It's on the surface of the Lahairoi region, so if it works anywhere in Lahairoi, it should work here. So, regular sky.
Length and bound! Silence your sound!
Yep, it does not work. Does it work in Jinzhou? Technically, Jinzhou is part of Xuanling, so it should work. And then I want to see if I can combine it with Hyoki's. Snowing and raining at the same time.
Spread my wings.
And burning my FPS.
The stream's caution. Watch out.
Rise the wind! Down slow! Stand still! Strike the wicked!
Getting out.
All shapes dissipate! Reverse! Feathers to blade!
I must protect everyone.
Blade of righteousness!
This was the spot with the best view of Jinzhou, right? It's kind of already raining. Okay, this is the true test. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure she made it rain. Oh yeah, yep, she can summon storms in Jinzhou. Okay, I see the lightning. What about Rinasita? So is this exclusive to the Xuanling regions, or is it... Lahiro is kind of weird, right? Because of it's underground, it's... What the... It's... I'm actually being targeted by lightning. Is this a nerf? Let me fight the lioness. And then we can see if it works in Septimont or Rinasita. Part of me thinks this is only for the Xuanling regions, which should be a shame. Hyuki works everywhere.
Gone with the wind! Sever the discord! Harness from the source! Set the tone! Wind on me! Tempest!
Where is the best spot? Check it. I mean, this is a good... a place as good as any.
All world! Fall to silence!
Oh wait, it works!
Stay close to me.
It does indeed work. It looks like Lahiro is the exception. I wonder why. Is it because of how it's placed? But this was on the Frostland surface. Maybe they coded it so the regions that are part of the bigger map, you know, have this effect going for them. And technically, Lahiro is completely separated. Let me try it one more time, this time inside of underground. Or maybe it actually worked, but it did not create clouds yet? I don't know.
The stream's cautioned. Watch out. Currents from the source. Tempest! Hit the ground! Let the rain roar! Held it up! All shapes dissipate! Gone with the wind!
Technically, we can already change the weather here to be rainy and whatnot.
Whole world fall to silence.
Wait, it actually works underground in La Heroi. Back off, back off. It's like Timmy and his pigeons all over again. It worked. It's not really raining though, but it did turn the weather cloudy. Underground. Somehow. What's the logic behind that? How did you do it? Let me try again in the overworld. On the surface. But it's not raining for some reason. I don't know why.
Stay close to me.
And the weather recovered almost instantly. Okay, every single animal here is friendly, so let me go back. Frostland surface, I hate you, but actually Sigillum, no. Let me charge using this guy. And then I want to try it with Yuki.
Combat mode. Drain the foul.
After that, let's do the event. And after that, we can watch the live stream for Endfield. I did not get to watch it yesterday. I was too tired.
Sever the discord.
Maybe if I go somewhere, I don't know, closer to the ground. Okay, let's go. No, it does not look like it changed. Wait, maybe it did. Well, it's snowing now. Wait, it did. It's just that it's different for Lahairoi. It can't rain, so she just summons snow. Maybe. Or maybe I'm losing my mind. Anyway, back to our game. I don't know what they want me to do here exactly. I'm gonna charge my liberation using whatever mobs are here. And yeah.
The stream's caution. Watch out. Spread my wings.
Wait, I wanted to put a gulp. Okay. Lion dance. I was expecting some kind of combat event, but why do I need to defeat them? I mean, I guess it is combat in a sense. Only the head. So this is the story, well, the event for this. And it gave me 800. Let me spend it on sword resonators stuff. And yep, that sounds about right. How many of these things are there? Oh, there are 8 cases. And there are some that are completely locked behind freaking story quests. Okay, I want to try and see if I can use Yuki together with where is Yuki?
Very well.
If the effects are gonna stack on top of each other. By the way, what is this? Oh, we got the new livery. How many pulls do I have? 60. I'll probably have more than 100 something for Sui Sui. That's gonna be nice.
The stream's cautioned. Watch out.
Strike the wicked! Put the wind in war! Gone with the wind!
Okay, now we need to go in the city, change it to day and time so we have a clear view of the sky, and then use her ability and Yuki's, and that's gonna be the final test.
Anniversary gift. Leaps and bound. Silence the sound. Anniversary gift. So that's why no chance.
You should have run. Let there be snow. Drift with snowflakes. Dissipate. Brittle snow. Fading away.
So that's why you asked me what I wanted 2 days ago.
It's raining and snowing at the same time. Yep, it is. The weather in Xuanfang is kind of crazy. I mean, look at this. Chisa is wet and cold at the same. This must be so goddamn cold. Holy shit! There are actual, and it's actually graphic when she's getting wet.
I will think nothing of it.
Oh my god! You know what? The swimsuit was worth every freaking buck. Not really, but still, like, damn. I don't think this is the weather to be in a swimsuit for, you know, it's kind of all frozen and it's raining, but I'm not judging. Let's place Lina in the team.
Just name the target.
An anniversary gift. So that's why you asked me what I wanted 2 days ago. Thanks.
Think nothing of it. I knew you'd love this handcrafted 25.
They should add wet animations for all the characters. Like, that will be big. How is my my daily are finished? My dailies are finished. I need to start upgrading Thunder Lightning, whatever what you call it, rover. Oh right, we needed
Long bucket list. Good thing I've
we
got
needed
time
a
to check
better.
every
We needed
box.
a Havoc piece. This is still missing here. And when Sui Sui is gonna be released, we are still gonna need it. So let's go and try and get one. No. No. Still garbage. No. And I'm happy with some energy regen rolls, you know, anything but what I got so far. Min roll, but I don't care that much. Okay, failure. And I'm pretty sure I no longer have materials to upgrade it. So it is what it is. Now. Damn, it's really, really rainy. Oh, wait, it recovered now. I wonder what's the duration. For Hyuki, it's permanent. For Yangyang, there is a time limit. Anyway. It's time to watch the Endfield livestream. Let me set it up. I don't get to watch it before. Endfield YouTube. 1 hour and 20 minutes. What? Oh, wait, there is also... Okay, I got myself stuck. I was answering to a chatter. Let me close. Whimpering Waves. I need to change the Twitch category to Endfield. $240 viewers for the entire Endfield cat. What happened? What happened? Oh my god, is the game gonna EOS? I mean, the OG Arknights is still making cash, so it's fine. You know, it's fine. It's not like a big one of the big gachas right now, but I trust Arknights that they can make a comeback. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? Wait, it's not this one. Okay, let's take a look and watch together the Arknights live stream. I did not, I missed it, so let's see what they're cooking in 1.4. Please, more events, more stuff to do. Anything.
Arknights.
各位管理员，欢迎来到明日方舟周末地相伴庆典。我是制作人海猫洛河。回顾1月22日上线至今啊，不知不觉周末地已经和管理员们一起走过了半年了。
It's been 6 months already.
不算长，但对我们来说啊，每天都过得很充实。从最初上线时
Back to the prima.
到每
I
次
cannot
更
say
新
the
背
same
后的讨
about
论与打
us.
磨，这一路上都离不开大家的支持。
管理员们好，我是关卡设计师 Ra， 非常感谢管理员们的关注与支持。公测以来，我们收获了许多鼓励，也看到了许多仍需努力的地方，而这些声音也会成为我们继续前进的重要动力。
我们始终相信啊，周末地真正的成长是我们和管理员一起相伴而行的过程。那相伴庆典啊，不只是一次阶段性的相聚，更是一起向前走的一个崭新的起点。那展望未来啊，即将到来的核心章节版本《象渊行》将会作为武林的决战篇。
Oh, finally!
画上一个里程碑。
So the end of Xuanling.
我们也迫不及待想为大家展示这些内容，请跟随版本 PV。
About goddamn time.
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Xuanling. It's you, Endman.
Wait. Who was I holding?
Very large rift. But their target is not Xuanling. It's you.
I'm holding myself, huh?
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We chaos one. The very large rift is increasingly active.
Is that Snowshine?
We cannot afford to ignore it.
I remain faithful that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
It is the weeping wound in every Xuanglinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Oh, who is she? Wait, who is she?
To reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me.
What did we kiss or what was that?
Now it's my turn to do the same.
Arcane. Caster nature. Are we finally getting our nature teams? We were always missing a DPS. How is she nature is beyond me, but though. That does not look like anything like nature. Why is she posing like that?
Crush them all.
Oh, that's the idol.
My latest performance is about to start.
Lino. Electro support. This is gonna be the replacement for Ardelia on the Fangi team, right? I probably will go for her. I do like the Gundam legs too. She kind of has no connection to the main story though. Who is she? Who is this one? And of course they had to add a window right there. Is that our daughter with Fengi? How is the idol connected to Ardashir and the others? Homecoming. Does that mean that until now it was only the prologue and only now we finally reached home and stuff like that? Succubus began. Literally hardtail. Will boost treatment. Oh, okay. Treatment efficiency medican. Inlung Pass. New region, and this is probably gonna have an AEC area. Go for a sub PAC. No, this North Wuling exclusion. Finally! This literally marks the end of Dark, huh? Like, it was about time. We spent almost a year in Wuling and we did almost nothing. Wait, what did you say? Wuling AC plan updated. Siran Flow Cloud Seeder Station. New gear. No! This means another convoluted recipe for it. Talosit. Ornaments, okay. Better posing. Okay, birthday. Main mission early unlock Wuling. So with this you can access Wuling directly. But brother, it takes only like, what, 4 hours, 6 hours to finish the Valley 4 story quest. I guess it is level lock. The level lock is the biggest one. If it was not for the level lock in Valley 4, you could finish it all in like 4-6 hours. It's really not that big. Echoes of 4. A seasonal game mode that is... Okay, I need to move my character. Bro, they are blocking... I'm blocking everything. A seasonal game mode that is permanently available. Challenge various stages, earn stars, and achieve various... Okay, a new endgame mode. It's seasonal. So from time to time, probably not every patch, but it is pretty much another endgame mode. Just like, how is this any different from the Umbral Monument, though? Guide event. Oh my, I need to move again. Gaze towards the northern exclusion. Challenge event. Eat Rage. During the event, use holy shit to make your mind. Oh, I'm blocking always something because they just move the writing from left to right. During the event, use teams of up to 2 operators to challenge event stages. Okay, combat event. They mentioned this in the previous patch. You can see Shen as a Umbral Monument. Okay, rerun. Like a Star character event. And a few more fun events. Deliver of... Okay. The Deliver of Cryptic is finally getting an expansion. It was just stuck there in my list of events, and I knew that they were gonna expand on it, but who knew how long it would have taken them.
大家从刚刚的 PV 中可以看到，我们将为管理员带来2张全新的主线地图——应龙关和北部禁区。这也是从上线以来最大规模的一次主线地图的更新，以及还有集成工业的大型更新和不少全新玩法。
而一路陪伴大家走来的武林故事啊，也将翻开最沉重也是最炽热的一页。
And last, finally,
将会再次与绝
we are gonna get rid of Xuanling. Finally,
武林人们共同踏上征程，肩负收复家园的使命，穿过封锁已久的北部禁区，向武林声呐练习前进。在主线之外啊，新伙伴黎诺也会为管理员带来一段独特的邂逅。那在具体展开今天的故事之前啊，就先请 Ra 来为管理员们介绍一下2位新老朋友吧。
先来看我们的老朋友李知嫣，应龙特勤队队长。可能管理员现在还是更习惯用代号“绝”来称呼他。在首蹲追捕阿达希尔时，我们认识了绝。他一登场就展现出十分凌厉的身手。让人意外的是，绝还是陈千羽的旧相识，两人之间有着一段复杂的往事。绝看似有点不好相处，实际却把责任看得比什么都重要。为了守护管理员，他不惜把自己和阿达希尔一同封入画卷。无论是伙伴的安危还是任务的完成，他总会优先放在自身之前，以近乎克制的冷静推动自己不断前行与磨练。在本次行动中，我们将直面这片荒芜故土中的未知危机。我们和绝能否战胜危机，了却无数离乡之人与
No, we are gonna fail.
与伙伴们成功收复禁区，就留待管理员与他一同踏上这次深入禁区的归途了。
Oh, that's why it's called Homecoming.
超遇灾害与北部禁区的应龙队长。绝将与管理员一行人组成先锋队伍，扫清障碍，开辟道路。我们也将见到他独特而强大的战斗方式。
Objective confirmed. Commencing mission.
绝是首个能够通过改变属性来切换技能形态，以适应多种作战方式的术士干员。他不仅可以操纵身后的重炮发动攻击，还能构筑出多让的阵诀。他不
So she is a caster nature, okay.
切换技能形态，以适应多种作战方式的术士干员。他不仅可以操纵身后的重炮发动攻击，还能构筑出多让的阵诀，施展术式，对敌人形成压制。绝的作战方式既有应龙训练的痕迹，又有属于他个人的特色。而最特别的地方是，他可以切换2种阵诀形态。阵诀制形态下，他可以高频释放战技和连携技，造成大量伤害。阵诀E形态下，它可以通过连携技和终结技轻易施加任意法术，提供强大的辅助能力。形态切换由绝的制时和意志数值所决定。当它的制时属性大于等于意志属性。
Wait, what the fuck? So she can apply any elemental affliction. Isn't that just broken? Isn't she a must pull then? Isn't she just gonna be strong on every single team?
任意法术附着，提供强大的辅助能力。形态切换由绝的制时和意志数值所决定。
If the intellect is higher than the will,
大于等于意志属性时，
applies
就会进入
nature
阵诀
infliction.
制形态。反之则会进入阵诀。
She does the same if she is in will 4. Oh, every single ability of hers has 2 versions, right? Intelligence and will. She is 2 characters in one.
E形态，普攻重火力截击， 可以对敌人进行最多5段攻击，造成自然伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量自然伤害，并恢复一定记忆力。正觉智形态和正觉异形态下的普通攻击效果相同，至于各个技能，则在2个形态下各有不同的效果。首先，先来看一看正觉智形态吧。战技摧域网格，觉会在目标敌人脚下创建摧域网格，对范围内的敌人施加自然附着。智形态下，战技将会造成高额的自然伤害。当有敌人被施加自然附着或进入2层以上的其他法术附着时，就可以触发连携技应龙四式。觉将会设置4个战术分身，对目标和周围敌人施加自然和寒冷脆弱，造成自然伤害。此外，还会使目标陷入淋雨状态，动作将变得。
Okay, you know what? 2 stacks of. So this is for a nature cryo team. Xai, that 4-star or 5-star character, I kind of forgot the amount of stars, was buffing both cryo and nature abilities. So she's gonna be insane on this team. And then you have Arcane herself as the DPS. Somebody like Ardila is already a healer. I don't know. Some other cryo, maybe Tantang.
自然伤害。此外，还会使目标陷入淋雨状态，动作将变得更加迟缓。淋雨状态结束时，战术分身将会再次攻击目标，造成爆炸伤害。智形态下，连携技的冷却时间较短，而且觉可以使用自身战技提前结束敌人的淋雨状态，并再次施加自然和寒冷脆弱，造成大量伤害，同时返还一定记忆力。最后再看看终结技破会，技能开启后，觉的破会阵瞬间笼罩战场，限于阵会，造成大量伤害，同时返还状态，并再次再看看终结技破会，技能开启后，觉的破会阵瞬间笼罩战场。限于阵中的敌人
launches up to 2 rounds of attacks against the enemy. Arcana's ultimate switches to Gloomurge Arcana, which deals massive damage. When created, the Arcana forcibly applies corrosion enemies. Okay. So this is just a big AoE that applies corrosion.
大幅度延长，主控干员的重击和处决能够对阵中的敌人追加发动急速打击。触发2次后，就可以再次使用终结技。将破会阵转化为破会绝明，对前方大范围内的敌人造成高额伤害。在智形态下造成的伤害还会进一步范围再次使用终结技，将破会阵转化为破会绝明。
So she needs to use her ultimate 2 times.
高额伤害，在智形态下造成的伤害还会进一步提高。了解完智形态下的技能，接下来再看看正觉异的形态下各个技能的效果吧。战技摧域网。
So that's her DPS form.
造成自然伤害的同时。还能向中心牵引范围内的
She's pulling enemies to the center, so some crowd control and gathering like Gilberta.
在异形态下的触发条件会更加简单，只要有敌人被施加任意的法术符格即可以触发。此时连接技同样可以使敌人陷入淋雨状态。
Wait, it's the same thing.
施加的自然脆弱和寒冷脆弱也会受到一直加成，从而增强减一效果。
It's literally the same thing.
其附近的敌人也会被战术分身小幅度向中间牵引。方便集火输出，而且觉还能再次为目标及其周围的所有敌人施加1次触发此连续技时的法术附着。
Wait, what the fuck? This is her combo skill. When an Art's Infliction is applied, slows all attacks and applies another stack of Art's Infliction of the same element to the target. Okay, so let's say I'm applying heat infliction, then Arcana is gonna apply another heat stack, and it increases the nature. I mean, technically she can be used on any team, right? She just adds another stack to to whatever infliction your characters do, but practically she is only buffing cryo and nature even then. So realistically, you will want to use her only on a cryo nature team.
从而增强减一效果。目标进入淋雨状态时，其附近的敌人也会被战术分身小幅度向中间牵引，方便集火输出。而且觉还能再次为目标及其周围的所有敌人施加1次触发此连续技时的法术附着。这意味着 异形态下的绝连接技就像一个增幅器，当有任意干员的法术附着效果生效后，绝都可以立即让这个附着扩散至周围一定范围。法术附着效果生效后，绝连接技就像一个增幅器，当有任意干员的法术附着效果生效后，绝都可以立即让这个附着扩散至周围一定范围的全部敌人，为后续其他队友的技能效果埋下铺。
That was Perlica.
这意味着异形态下的绝连接技就像一个增幅器，当有任意干员的法术附着效果生效，
Okay, this is kind of
为后续其他
broken.
队友的技能效果埋下
Isn't this character just broken?
终结技破坏则和智形态一样，能够生成破坏阵并转化为破坏绝明。不同的是，异形态下的初结技初始效果改为对破坏阵内的处于法术附着状态的敌人再次施加该法术附着。这个效果同样十分泛用，进一步提高了绝与其他队友的。
That's insane.
在讲解完
She applies whatever infliction you
一
want.
起看看绝的实战表现吧。首先，我们利用绝的正绝智形态对战在
Int is her DPS form and Will is her support
在这个形
form.
态下，绝的伤害能力和腐蚀能力会更强。一开场，我们可以立即先使用绝的终结技，对敌人直接施加有天赋加成的腐蚀效果。绝持续普攻输出，触发终结技的急速打击。同时，秋丽的战绩立即先使用绝的终结技，对敌人直接施加有天赋加成的腐蚀效果。绝持续普攻输出，触发终结技的急速打击。同时，秋丽的战绩挂上灼热附着，触发朗卫的连续技，补上第二层灼热附着时开场。
I need to go over it again.
绝的终结技对敌人直接施加有天赋加成的腐蚀效果。绝持续普攻输出，触发
Continues her basic attack, triggering her ultimate's cluster. Applies hit infliction with her battle skill at the second stack. Then she should also add the third stack.
淋雨状态和脆弱效果。紧接着释放绝的战技，命中淋雨状态下的敌人。 返还技力的同时，还能追加高额伤害。细心的管理员可能已经发现了，敌人身上现在有2级腐蚀效果，这个腐蚀效果会延续之前腐蚀的进度，有效降低敌人抗性。此时2轮急速打击也触发完毕，我们调整下走位，再次按照刚才的手法，秋丽战技衔接狼卫连接技，很快又触发了绝的连接技，紧接着用塞西的终结技提高高额伤害增幅，再次释放绝的战技。大家可以看到。 由于长时间的腐蚀和其他效果的加持，释放触发了绝的连接技，紧接着用塞西的终结技提高高额伤害增幅，再次释放绝的战技。大家可以看到，由于长时间的腐蚀和其他效果的加持，这次战技的伤害明显提高。最后再接上绝的第2段终结技，一下子打出成吨伤害，轻松获胜。接下来再看看绝在正绝形态下的战斗表现。
Damage dealer in int form, support in will form.
这次我们来挑战一下副本高危材料填埋场。一开场先用绝的战技。
Yeah, this was the team I was looking at.
施加自然附着，这样也触发了绝自己的连接技。
But instead of the green snake girl, Utantangin.
就是自然附着，同时附加脆弱效果。接着配合萤石的技能，敌人身上的自然附着层数瞬间累积到4层。立即使用一缝的战技将4层全部消耗，造成海量伤害。然后再使用连接技，轻松清理第1波敌人。 第2波敌人是我们的老朋友，我叫他拳王哥。我们一个小腰背给敌人一个绝的战技，连续技2连，瞬间挂上2层自然附着。此时开启绝的终结技，可以瞬间再给已附着的敌人再次挂上附着。一缝再次开启战技，造成高额伤害。触发一缝的连续技后，由于敌人正处于淋雨状态。
She's gonna be even better with the last ride because she applies a ton of infliction. So they are showing Ivan, but. I feel like last ride might just steal it.
绝的2种形态都非常有用，在智形态下可以靠个人能力轻松对范围内的敌人造成大量伤害，并通过腐蚀异常能力进一步提高输出。在异形态下，则不仅可以通过战技和连接技去怪，还能通过连接技和终结技的高效的附着能力配合任意属性的干员。总的来说，绝对是法术队里兼具输出和辅助能力的顶尖好手。 下面这位新朋友黎诺，在上次前瞻节目中与管理员们有过几面之缘。
So supporter electric, she is gonna be the best for Fangit, isn't she?
最受欢迎的新锐偶像，被称为拉凡朵玛的晨星。光
4号
谷地就有一大批他的粉丝。经历大危机之后，4号谷地终于也能回归轻松的日常生活。 黎诺将为鼓励的人们带来一场演唱会，但在演唱会快要开始时，却传来了黎诺失踪的消息。失踪的真相究竟是什么？ 舞台之下的他又藏着怎样不为人知的一面呢？失踪的真相，酒商会快要开始时，却传来了黎诺失踪的消息。失踪的真相究竟是什么？舞台之下的他又藏着怎样不为人知的一面呢？就请管理员在故事中慢慢揭晓吧。相信管理员一定对黎诺的战斗方式非常好奇。那接下来就让我们一起了解一下黎诺在战斗中的表现吧。别看黎诺是偶像，他在战斗中也丝毫不逊色。黎诺作为一名电磁属性的辅助干员，他能够利用独特的表演天赋，在战斗中进行演唱和高歌，将歌声化作鼓舞同伴的力量。通过技力消耗极低的战技或者开启终结技，黎诺可以给友方干员提供长时间的输出增益和治疗效果，
Attack buff
为
and
队友提供
HP
强大
recover.
的助力。
Is this Robin?
怦然心动，黎诺可以对敌人进行最多5段攻击，造成电磁伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量电磁伤害，并恢复一定技力。战技闪耀焦点，黎诺会消耗少量技力，对敌人造成电磁伤害，随后进入长时间的演唱。
They really did not lie when they said little SP. Look at this. It's nothing. This is free.
随后进入长时间的演唱姿态。演唱姿态期间，黎诺无法普通攻击，但会转而提升全队的攻击力。
Oh, so she literally just stays on field singing. Attack is she becomes a turret that heals and damages enemies.
提前结束演唱姿态，只需要在持续期间再次释放战技，此时并不会消耗激励。同时
But the AoE the range looks very very short.
如果有敌人被施加法术异常或法术异常被消耗，就能触发黎诺的连续技月薪音调。黎诺将会对敌人发起一次华丽的冲锋攻击，造成电磁伤害，并治疗主攻干员，还能额外获得终结技能量。值得一提的是，黎诺的连续技冷却时间较短，可以充分利用这个特点，更加高效地恢复终结技能量。此外，在天赋的加持利用终结技能量。值得一提的是，黎诺的连续技冷却时间
Yep, she generates energy. I was thinking I missed something.
当有其他电磁属性的干员释放。
Whenever other electric operators, what other electric operators do we know? Surely she was made for Perlica, right? You look, they are using them together.
还能获得少量的技力返还，加快技能循环。
So she's free. Her skills are literally free.
终结技诚心的协奏曲开启后，黎诺会治疗全队，同时进入一段时间的高歌姿态，对大范围内的敌人造成伤害，并
applies electrification. Yes, yes.
同样能提升队友攻击力，还能更加高效的造成伤害和治疗友方，而且还会为队友提供电磁和自然增幅。高歌姿态结束时，将会再提供一次高额治疗和伤害，随后自动退出至普通姿态。和演唱姿态一样，高歌姿态也可以随时主动退出。那事不宜迟，我们来通过实战视频一起来看看黎诺在战斗中的表现吧。我们先来看看黎诺搭配电队挑战影童风杯中的卢浮相应这关。这关里由于要同时面对2个精英敌人，很容易被攻击到，而且还
her AoE I'm worried about it. It's a bit too small. Okay, Pangi, yep.
我们赶紧用少量技力打开黎诺战技，让全队干员
Wait, she moves. She moves with you. Okay, never
费
mind.
利卡的连续技施加导电后，可以快速触发黎诺的连续技，恢复一定生命值的同时，也让下次双方一的战绩会返还一定激励。由于黎诺的战绩持续时间非常长，在击败大斧哥后，黎诺的连续技恢复一定生命值的同时，也让下次双方一的战绩会返还一定激励。由于黎诺的战绩持续时间非常长。
So she's literally free, and this was needed because before we could only use Pangi and Perlica's skills from time to time. The other two are skills were pretty much useless, but this time it's gonna work because the idol has no cost for their skill.
立即一次性恢复大量生命值，并在接下来的时间里持续提供治疗效果和更强的增幅加成。
So you essentially have to choose between the nature cryo team or between or the full-on electro-fangy team.
双方一波输出，直接将2名精英敌人秒掉，并且自身也完全恢复到了血量健康的状态。由于黎诺的战技提供通用的攻击力加成，并且连续技可以由任意法术异常触发，所以他还能和很多别的干员进行配合。 接下来，
Two hugely universal characters, huh?
影童风杯里的破巢之下，大家都知道啊，这个大家伙可不好对付。开场就刚刚经过一番苦战，干员的生命值已经告急。 我们先利用小走位，尽量不要在挨到他攻击的情况下发起进攻。使用绝的连接技和战技进行一轮输出后，哎呦，被冻住了呀，情况十分危急。我们迅速开启林诺的终结技，迅速使干员的血量脱离危险线，并在后续提供持续治疗。
I would prefer to not be frozen, but I take
提供的
I
自然
guess.
增幅也非常适配绝。我们再次开启绝的终结技，并在2次终结后开启终结技的2段效果，将破巢之象瞬间斩杀，华丽收场。相信从刚才的演示里，大家可以看到，林诺作为一名辅助干员，可以在几乎不消耗技力的情况下
Yep, no
持续
SP
为队友提供
consumption.
长时间的攻击力和治疗
Isn't
效
she
果
just gonna make your
并且
team
如果
immortal?
有配合产生法术异常的队友，
And she can be used by
较
anyone.
短冷却时间的连续技，提供更多
Really,
的治疗效果
another broken
护队友
character. I don't know
进
which
行反
for
派
which one.
有了林诺
The
在，
best
队友
would
的
be
容错
to
能力不
skip
仅可以大幅
Arcane
度
and
提升
go for
而且
this
全员
girl
伤害能
and
力也将
get
得到加强
Arcane while I pull
他
for
绝
her.
对是管理员在各种战斗情境下的好帮手。
Maps and story preview.
关于武林盛大裂隙，各位管理员应该都很熟悉了。它是文明环带内已知的最大裂隙，摧毁武林科考站的罪魁祸首。10年前的那场灾难，它夺走了无数人的生命，也让一整片家园化为废墟，变成了危险重重的禁区。而现在，随着管理员到来，树朗仪终于完成了改良，武林拥有了遏制裂隙、重返家园的可能。那刚刚苏醒的爵呢，虽然状况不佳，但依然要求亲自打头阵。而你们的第一个目的地便是禁区前的关隘——应龙关。一进入应龙关，高耸入云的风穗庄便映入眼帘。它凝聚了聚兽全能，时刻防备着盛大裂隙再次爆发。此前在守蹲暗中相助的神秘人已经在关内等
Oh,
多
the
时。
dragon girl,
他是
Fengi's
一位拥
daughter.
有巨兽全能的代理人，其名为4。
See,
他会带领管理员完
I'm
成
pulling for
双方的
her.
最终强化。不过在那之前，他还带来了一份特殊的礼物，等待管理员们亲自去揭开。为了强化舒朗仪，4将会在半空中铺就墨染长桥，指引你们穿梭于各处祭坛之间，从而启动风穗庄，就好像是古代大营的传火仪式一般。不过啊，它的性子可是有点独特。大殿处的那些道路呢，缥缈变幻，若隐若现，管理员也得跟得上才行啊。那穿过应龙关紧闭的大门，我们终于抵达了失落10年的故土——北部禁区。昔日烟火之地，现在却只剩一片断壁残垣。北部禁区是每个武林人心中最难以愈合的伤疤，也是每个人想要找回的那遗落的另一半。如今啊，无数离乡之人再次向故土集结而来，我们要亲手夺回那片被迫失去的家园，让所有思乡的人都能够踏上归途。不过，收复家园并没有那么容易，四处弥漫的侵蚀障提醒着我们，北部禁区已经是一片世人的死地。那作为先锋队伍啊，管理员需要
I think we're just gonna show every single area.
的裂隙，并将其压制，为后续大部队创造安全的通行环境。过去10年里，应龙特遣队曾一次次尝试向禁区的深处推进，也有太多人永久留在了路途之中，但他们的牺牲并不是徒劳。
Weren't they in vain? I'm pretty sure they could have never gotten a conquered area without us.
撑开了一片能够立足的空间，守护着我们前进的道路。此外啊，改良后的舒朗仪也将成为探索禁区的重要助力。舒朗仪属于一种新的物品类别，随身装置，需要放在背包中特定的随身装置格子中激活使用。装置重要助力。舒朗仪属于一种新的
Personal devices, new category.
需要放在背包中特定的随身装置格子中激活使用。
There are 2 slots for personal
舒
devices.
朗仪不仅能提升我们对瘴气的耐受能力，还能消除部分超域能量的影响，在幽深的废墟中指明通路。而在前行的一路之上，或许新的疑问也将不断浮现。越是接近盛大裂隙，许多遗落的痕迹也将开始指向同一个方向。向禁区进发的途中啊，管理员们还会遇到一种全新的敌人——石影。他们似乎是被超域能量所定格的信息残影。这些石影之中啊，也有着许多熟悉的身姿。那些倒在禁区之中的应龙队员，他们在生命终点迸发出的情绪被超域留存，在外人看来，或许就像徘徊的亡灵一般。当昔日师友的残影再度出现在眼前， 幸存者们又该如何面对这一切呢？等到路途的尽头啊，幸存者们又该如何面对这一切呢？等到路途的尽头啊，管理们还会面对一位神秘的敌人。
A
阿莱
statue?
克留斯千夫长，他有着极其庞大的身躯，雕像一般的面容。从他不同寻常的衣装与姿态中
What the heck is that? Is that a gladiator? What is that guy doing here?
长枪与
That's literally a gladiator.
猛烈攻击，而且他的部分技能无法使用常规手段打断，还会对我们的干员造成大量伤害。为了应对，我们可以将它打入失衡节点，然后再利用它在场中生成的一种特殊的照熠武器打断蓄力。当战斗愈发激烈，阿莱克留斯也将释放出真正的力量，层层叠叠的攻势接踵而至，需要管理员们谨慎应战。而在与阿莱克留斯交锋的过程中，管理员们或许也会逐渐接近那些隐藏在他背后的真相。战斗之余，管理员们还可以探索新地图的各处。这里散落着一些待回收物品，可以使用新的随身装置浮空回收器。
Aero salvager toolkit personal device.
同样需要摆放在随身装置。
Does it have a limited amount of attempts or what?
巧妙的摆放具有不同胜利的气球，当达到平衡时呢，就可以完成回收，获得奖励了。后续我们也会新增更多样的随身装置，为管理员们带来更丰富的玩法。随着主线剧情的推进啊，为了方便管理员们进一步探索和采集，背包容量上限也会提升。
Oh, that's actually useful.
在探索过程中的携带压力。
I was always having my backpack full.
还能够获得一枚管理员的信物，它承载着一路走来的经历与收获，也将帮助管理员们进一步发掘自身的潜能。
So maximum potential. I mean, I do not keep track. What's our potential right now? Gas facility. Gas dispersing unit. So it's all about gas now.
随着全新区域的解锁和主线故事的深入，50工业计划也会在本次版本中迎来大型扩展。就像大家刚刚在短片中看到的一样，我们将会迎来一种全新的工业形态。
But we don't have space, brother. We don't have space.
新产线以及全新的装备。而且这些新工业技术的引入啊，还能够帮助管理员们大大简化原有产物的产线，让生产变得更加顺手、更加好玩。那现在啊，就来为管理员
I will have to see that to believe it.
气体工业吧。随着主线的推进，管理员们将会在应龙关发现一种气态矿物——惰气。向北部禁区出发，还将会发现之前应龙小队吸氧气体矿点。这两种气体都可以使用全新的气体收集泵进行采集。得益于集成工业的发展进步，锦玉谷、武陵城和首墩的工业区域附近啊，也会有新的惰气矿点可以投入使用，方便管理员们在原有的工业区域基础上搭建新的气体产线。气体工业的发展也将改变很多产物的生产方式，大大提升工业生产效率。气体工业将改工业区域基础上惰气矿点可以投入使用。方便管理员们在原有的
So all the ACs will have access to gas.
气体工业的发展也将改变很多产物的生产方式，大大提升工业生产效率。气体工业可以让产物在气态、液态、
Gas, fluid, and so my.
转化。比如固气转化机，那我们先持续用吸氧气把它激活，然后就能将赤铜块直接转化为气态赤铜，再提炼成气态褐铜后啊，就可以用来产出新的产物了。那这样就不用再经历一系列工序，才能将赤铜块变为褐铜块了。通过气态赤铜，用吸氧气把它激活，然后就能将。
What did he say? I did not pay attention to that. Cuprium gas, hetonite gas into hetonite.
那这样就不用再经历一系列工序，才能将赤铜块变为褐铜块了。通过在多个设备中啊使用这样的物质形态转化，可以缩短很多产物的时间
Okay,
路。
you know what? So that's how they address the lack of space. Not okay, I can get behind that.
具有改变周围气体环境的能力，将气体输入气体散布机中，就可以在周边制造对应的气体环境，完成某些配方反应，大大简化产线了。比如大家熟悉的吸氧，在以前想要合成的话，需要先将碳块 经过后续3道工序处理，再与清水一同反应。而有了气体工业之后啊，直接在惰气环境下用碳块和清水就可以合成息壤了。那这样我们甚至可以在一个环境下水一同反应，需要先将碳块经过后续3道工序处理，再与清水一同反应。而有了气体工业之后啊。
Okay, so you only this is so much. Okay, this is way more
我们甚至可以
simplified.
在一个据点内啊，放置整整12条息壤产线。还例如利用物态转化技术啊，息壤可以通过气体提纯直接生产重息壤，不再需要添油红炉和壤间废液了，从而大幅减少生产重息壤所需要的设备数量。通过物态转化与制造气体环境啊，管理员还可以更加便捷地搭建新的装备产线。 最终在气体反应炉中产出气态着铜，从而生产着铜装备元件，
Pyrolite.
新的装备。
Even more components. Oh, imagine a new player starting this game now, when they need like 5 different types of gear with 5 different assembly plants for each of them.
和物品准入口也可以研究解锁物流限速功能。 方便管理员们更加精准地控制产线。
This is useful for the people that want to min max.
新科技也会在探索新区域时派上大用场。
But not 5 for each of them, but 5 total different gear for 5 different sets.
这时
So
候通过研究新科技裂隙综合，管理员们就可以解锁设备给水器的新功能，使用给水器向区域中的裂隙填入液化息壤，对其进行综合处理。 消除裂隙对探索造成的阻碍，而且研究裂隙综合科技后啊，给水器无需通电就能使用，更加方便。此外，由于气体工业的引入啊，部分设备也会开放新模式，还有更多实用科技。大家可以在版本更新后啊，也会更加方便。此外，由于气体工业的引入啊，部分设备也会开放新
new mode.
还有更多实用科技。
Okay, they are just teasing us here.
本次我们还会建立一座新的据点——凌天台建设站。
Yep, no new
可以在
outpost.
新增的集成工业区域内产出和提交新的工业产物，助力扩展应用关，维护生态。面对更具威胁的据点敌袭，全新的战斗设备豹女冲卸塔和甲2型电荷也等待着管理员们前来解锁。他们将协助管理员们以更轻松的方式应对成群的敌人和听的敌人技能，完成挑战。 关于集成工业系统啊，2个新地图、剧情和新干员的更多信息，就留给管理员们自行发啊。对成群的敌人、剧情和新干员的更多信息，就留给管理员们。
Okay, I would not read it fast
在
enough.
新玩法和内容之前，我们也为管理员们准备了来自李诺演唱会的精彩片段，大家消失休息，先睹为快。
That's us. She's talking about herself and the Endmin. Wait, who are the people? Oh no, there are 3 versions of herself there. I mean, imagine an idol just taking off with jetpack mecha legs. It will definitely blow up. The first idol that's gonna do that is gonna be famous, no doubt.
丰富多样的新玩法，这将会是截至目前玩法活动
Content-rich and event-filled version to date. Look, bro, that's not a high bar at all. Okay, as long as you don't have, as long as you have more than 1 event that's not only login event type, that's already beating all the other versions.
现在就带着管理员们先睹为快吧。 全新赛季制常驻挑战活动《战争回响》即将与各位管理员们见面，为大家带来一系列富有活动。战争
All new seasonal permanent challenge event, Echoes of War.
管理员们见面，为大家带来一系列 富有挑战性的战斗关卡。管理员将在各种难度和关卡机制下进行通关试炼，既能够获得一次性的通关奖励。
Isn't that just the abyss, the tower of adversity in Whimpering Wastes? About time.
战争回响的一个赛季由数个轮换。
Each cycle, you guys don't see it. Each cycle includes 3 stages. Each stage comes into difficulties, and I guess if you want all the rewards, you need to beat brutal or maybe hard. If it's like Umbral Monument, normal will be enough to get all the, you know, pool currency. Hard is gonna give you some more niche stuff for upgrading characters, and brutal is gonna be for a cool badge.
周期组成，每一个周期都会有3个关卡，3个关卡包含普通、困难、残酷3个难度。具体说来，管理员需要在有限的时间内击败敌人，完成关卡目标。在部分关卡里，管理员还将在有特殊机制，例如有特殊争议的情况下进行战斗。 3个关卡所使用的配对互不影响，每关都可以使用任意的阵容进行挑战。首次通关每个关卡的各个难度后，
So, earning 1, 2, 3 ratings for the first time gives you honor rewards. Okay, but what are the rewards for different? I can almost see them. So Oroberil is only here for the bronze medal. For the silver one, you get character XP. And for the golden one, you get materials for leveling the characters and crowns. Okay, as mentioned, you just beat the lowest difficulty and you get the Oroberil.
可以获得一次性的荣勋奖励。 其中，千金玉只会包含在普通难度的通关奖励中，也就是说，只要通关一次最低难度，就能够获取关卡的全部千金玉奖励。因此，管理员也不用担心因为一时无法通关所有难度而损失寻访资源了。如果通关了不同难度，则可以获得对应的星数评级，3个关卡的星数加起来就是轮换周期的总评级。如果通关残酷难度并完成附加挑战目标，还能使星级增辉。 管理员在当前赛季中的所有轮换周期中获得的最高总评级将被视为赛季评级，并获得对应称号。赛季称号可以在好友相关界。
The season title. So the season title is Lustros. That's the
面展示，名片页面也将新增战绩回顾，供管理员彰显自己的精彩成果。战争页面也将新增战绩回顾，供管理员彰显自己的精彩成果。 战争回响的首个赛季将与校园型版本同步开放。后续我们计划每个赛季都让管理员体验到新的关卡，也会持续轮换过往关卡，方便错过的管理员挑战和获取首次通关的荣勋奖励。我们设计战争回响玩法的初衷是希望为管理员持续提供。
Okay, so here is the thing. Who missed a stage can still challenge it and earn their first clear honor rewards. They will add more stages while rotating previous ones. We'll have to see how this goes. So does he mean that after you beat it for the first time, forever, that stage is gonna stay cleared, you know, you cannot repeat it in the new season? Or does he mean that in the current season, they are gonna rotate stages as the time passes?
我们设计战争回响玩法的初衷是希望为管理员持续提供证明。
Wasn't that the contingency contract? Wasn't that the purpose of contingency?
在战斗中发掘更多可能，也祝愿大家在未来的赛季里创造属于自己的荣耀。
Hello Pravin, welcome to the stream.
一场激烈的赤燃晋级大会很快就会到来，这是之前跟大家预告过的双干员配对战斗活动。在活动关卡中，最多只能有2位干员组队出战，同时将会享受到有利于双人
I think this is fun.
机制增益，比如
A different take on the combat event, only using 2 operators.
效率提升等等。如果一时没想好该让哪2个干员上场，也不用担心，除了自主编队以外。 我们也会提供预设的。
Okay, and they also guide you with preset teams.
我们之前发现，有的管理员觉得一些干员2之间的技能相性不错，
I mean, isn't that obvious?
在常规环境中不太好进行实战表现，所以我们就想要通过这样特殊的活动形式，让大家享受到更加差异化的干员共战体验，感受到与常规编队不同的战斗乐趣。也希望管理员们能够享受大会。
They kind of admitted that their combat has some lacking points.
趣味活动根脉奇迹。
The Rooted Realm,
管理员们
fun and
挑战
games.
由多条通路和多个房间构成的空间，通过累积收集物和完成任务获取奖励。可以看到，根脉奇经空间的通路上都散落着迷质残块。我们的目标就是在倒计时结束前，操控一名干员吃到尽可能多的迷质残块，并顺利进入下一个房间。路上遇到的杂物箱、偶然发现的压力开关，交互后也都可以获得迷质残块。所以我们得合理规划路线，分配时间。当然，如果幸运的在通路中吃到了特殊的牵引迷质和扩增迷质，会分别扩大牵引范围和提升收集数量倍率，让收集迷质的效率大大提升。在根脉奇境中，还有一些隐藏的通路等待管理员探索，要留意场景中的
Interesting. This is gonna be fun. Okay, a parkour
除
event.
了巡逻和收集之外，我们还可以通过和空间中的传送入口交互，进入各类存在特殊机制的战斗场地。在这里，管理员可以操作4人小队，利用有趣的机制条件，例如用敌人的技能对抗其他敌人，仅使用下落攻击才能造成伤害等，完成特定目标，获得更多的隐藏迷质奖励。单次挑战结算时，收集的迷质残块数量和完成的奇境任务都会转化为根脉历程积分。
This is the weekly. These are the weekly events in Honkai Star Rail, like the Divergent Realm, the Divergent Universe. Only the first 3 stages, and there are a total of 6 stages. It is time locked.
各处发现一种特殊的能量晶体塔晶，管理员可以在地图关卡内探索收集。 也可以使用塔晶探阵寻找对应地图内的塔晶。
So this is like it's just for collection.
收集派系彼此相互不影响。与其他收集物不同的是，收集来的塔晶可以用来在塔晶集换功能中换取物品，包括装备制造模板，还有各种有趣的物品。让我们一起来看看吧。首先是干员的拍照动作，他们可以用在全新的拍照系统当中用来。
Wait, what? These are.
彼此相互
What is in the shop? So gear templates, some overworld stuff, decorations, and poses for characters. And that's music.
首先是干员的拍照动作，他们可以用在全新的拍照系统当中。自上次前瞻预告以来，我们发现管理员们对拍照系统优化很感兴趣。
Does anyone really care that much about camera?
新功能了，
Realistically speaking.
大家可以拍出更加
I think in my life I did not take more than 2 pictures with the camera in
还有
game.
这样，具体说来，管理员在拍照时会拥有更大的自定义空间，不仅能够自由移动当前场上的干员，更换位置和面向，而且还能调整镜头焦点，既可以自动对焦到想要拍摄的干员身上，也可以选择手动对焦。此外，拍照系统中自带了许多可选动作。 让干员们在拍照时能摆出更多好看又有趣的姿势，而本次塔金集换中准备的各种干员专属动作，也能让大家拍出更能展现干员个性的照片。也可以看到，我们还将提供多种不同的贴纸，供大家尽情发挥创意。管理员们会留下怎样的精彩瞬间呢？非常期待大家的发挥。为了拍出有意思的照片，怎么能少得了装饰性物品呢？所以
Wait, these are all the
他们都可以在塔金集换功能中进行兑换。
all the events. I mean, they are more than previous patches, but it's still not that insane.
一看就是3个小时。缎带之声麦克风，它上面的缎带蝴蝶结是黎诺亲自设计和裁剪完成的。在这家麦克风前，黎诺一定能拍出完美的照片。偶像的身姿、立牌，还有陪伴款成型玩偶，2款大受欢迎的黎诺纪念周边，千万别错过哦。最后是 震撼美味，随时随地对你赞赏的事物表达塔维尔最高程度的认可吧。为了让管理员们能够更加自由的，
I wonder if these ornaments are gonna have interactions with the
装饰物
operators.
品将会拥有独立的管理页面，大家可以更方便的进行整理与查看。
Because that kitten post has, it looked like it had interaction with Arcane.
在塔金集换功能中，还能装饰。
But I can't tell if it's just
觉得心头好，他很喜欢看着小动物们。 小袍兽活动架，这可是觉得心头好。
I don't know if that's just her idol.
甚至一看就是3个小时。
Maybe that's just her idol and it just matched with the head post.
和仓库容量了。在塔金集换功能中，还能兑换一种全新的物品——唱片。我们在地江号的会客室里增设了一项新功能——留声机，兑换来的唱片
About time.
来播放。 而且还能设置成
These are they added a ton of quality of life and events that existed in Honkai Star Rail from the very beginning. I don't complain about it, but why not from the very start? Why did they have to wait for? That's what I don't understand. They could have just. I'm pretty sure many people suggested stuff like this from the very beginning, especially since Endfield actually did not have a full-on endgame mode when it was first released. Umbral Monument did not count.
各位管理员们敬请期待。不知道管理员们最喜欢的乐曲是哪一首呢？除了以上全新内容，常驻活动影托丰碑和秘籍行者也会迎来更新。影托丰碑将新增系列高难度挑战内容。
Yep, Umbral Monument update.
后还可以在同步推出的现实。
I mean, they have now like 4 different endgame modes. So we are actually gonna have some stuff to do in the game, even if the events are still, for the most part, not that insane.
管理员可以尝试一系列有趣的机关解密，比如在一个小王国里大逃亡，还可以拦截后大脚抽射原石虫，把球形原石虫踢回虫道等等。 完成关卡后，还能获得活动奖励。一直以来，我们都持续关注着管理员们对游戏体验的各种需求，所以在象原型版本中，我们将上线多项重磅新增功能，从武林地区的提前解锁到角色高阶装备的便捷获取，相信都能帮助大家更快地体验到自己感兴趣的东西。
首先要为大家隆重介绍我们的主线先行解锁功能。我们观察到啊，新加入周末地、还未加入周末地以及进度较为前期的管理啊，都很想尽早体验。
I mean, look, bro, you could have just, you know, removed the level lock from the Valley Formation, and I mean, of course, this needs to be added sooner or later, but. At this point, you could have also just removed the level lock and it would have been fine.
武林区域与主线任务，它并不会影响第一章的主线任务进度，管理员们也可以随时返回4号谷地继续体验。
在提前前往武林区域后，武林区域的相关系统和数值等也会同步进行调整，保证大家能够获得正常的探索、战斗和养成体验。比如，武林的大部分敌人等级会随探索等级而变化。 部分需要在4号谷地研究解锁的集成工业技术，也会在进入武林放置协议核心后先行解锁，并可在武林地区进行提前制作和使用对应的设备。另外，基于先行解锁功能的上线，我们还会向所有管理员开放。
Okay, another feature that existed in Honkai Star Rail from the very beginning, and in frankly almost all the games.
对武林感到好奇的各位新人管理员，可以放心的提前来到武林地区。 体验故事与活动，
All the gacha,
享受风
that
景，
is.
获取装备和养成。
We are finally getting the quality of life changes that should have been implemented since the very beginning.
最合适。那我觉得现在就是加入周末地的最佳时机。
没错。另外，我们还看到不少管理员有着装备焦虑，觉得第一时间获取和制作装备有些复杂和花时间，所以我们新增了一类适配干员的武库防具箱，其中包含装备的制造成本比较低。 是一种适合用来过渡的特殊高阶装备。
完成干员的试用活动啊，就能够直接领取与该干员较为适配的武库。
You know what? This is actually a great idea.
包含的装备还是蛮精断的，可以大大缩短管理员们的养成链路。当然，我们仍然鼓励各位管理员啊，在熟悉干员以及游戏后啊，用自己喜欢的方式制作装备以及精断。
So they're gonna get a basic set of, give you a basic set of gear fully prepared for your character. If you can min-max it, you can min-max it for more damage, or you can just leave it like that if you are lazy and whatnot. Good idea, actually an insane. That's look at this Kuro. Steal it fast. You need to steal this idea. A set of echoes, you know. Base echoes, not full on for each character when you pull for them. Like that will be great. Genshin, copy this.
高阶装备制造也将支持切换不同工艺， 新追加的制造工艺可以向下兼容其他旧有的制造工艺，比如说以前只能用西洋装备元件制造的装备，现在也可以用赤铜、褐铜和新增的镯铜。
This is what I was worried about.
消耗的装备元件数量将根据默认工艺的装备元件的种类按比例进行折算。
So you can now make every gear piece with any type of equipment for the most part. But if you use the preferred,
数量也会立省99%，进一步节省装备制造的成本。
I mean, I feel like that did not really cost me that many builds. But yeah, this was massive. This was my biggest worry, really. So now you can just use Arknight components for every single gear in the game. It's not gonna be efficient for all of them, but if you just want to, again, be lazy, you don't want to add a different type of gear production for each of them, you can do it. You can also do it and craft the most expensive gear component and then just exchange it for other pieces of gear, you know?
元件产线就能够满足所有装备制造的需要了，管理员们也可以节省很多精力。与此同时使用新追加的工艺制造时消耗的调度券数量也会立省99%。进一步节省装备制造的成本。想要现在加入中末地的话，
慢着，我知道你要说什么。是的，现在正是最佳中的最佳入坑时机。
当然对于已经很熟悉中末地的管理员我们也同样重视大家的体验，一直在关注、认真对待每一份反馈。那一系列新增功能，还有已有功能优化，相信都能给管理员带来更多乐趣，以及更加流畅的体验。
版本更新后，在干员界面可以直接查看干员例会。让管理员们能够更加自由地欣赏自己喜爱的干员。
同时改名卡功能
A name change, okay.
管理员们每半年就能免费获得
one free name change every 6 months. Not bad. That's actually great.
可以实现了。
我们还会推出生日功能，管理员们完成生日信息设置，即可在专属于自己的日子里收获特别祝福。如果生日当天没能登录，也不用担心，在生日之后的2周内上线。仍然可以收到为管理员准备的惊喜礼物。若管理员的生日早于首次设置的生日的日期，中末地工业将补发当年度的生日邮件。
此前提到的装饰物品系统、地江号的会客室的留声机，以及拍照系统的新功能，也都将在新版本开启。
These are all features that all that other gacha games already had them, so I'm glad Endfield adds them too.
在版本开启后进行
Finally，
相信会给管理员们带来全新气象。与此同时我们也想向管理员们送上一些心意，既是为了庆祝这次相伴庆典，更是为了和大家一起迎接周末地即将迎来的新篇章。
首先，周末地工业为管理员准备了一份礼物：相机贴纸、工业安全帽以及71600折金票。使用兑换码 Endfield Renew 就可以在游戏内领取了。
管理员想为哪位干员
Wait, that's an actual? No, it's a sticker, right?
希望这份
It's just a sticker.
能伴随大家一起迈出
I was like, that actually, I think that hat as an accessory. No.
我们一起 renew， 换新相见，再次出发。
说到这儿我们也想继续为管理员们送上一点心意。管理员们可以通过游戏内
2000 that's not that's 4 pulls.
12000折金票，10个初级认知载体。10个武器警察。
I mean, 4 pulls, free 4 pulls are free 4 pulls, you know.
还没有结束，为了庆祝与管理员们一起度过的第一个相伴庆典，我们特別準備了相伴赠禮獎勵。管理員可以參與相伴贈禮。
Oh, and another 3,000. Okay, so multi and 5 standard pulls. Not bad, you know. Free multi after 6 months. These are pretty much the anniversary rewards for other games. 6-star sword, Farsight, yeah. These are literally the anniversary rewards for other games. I'm not gonna give names. So, yeah, not bad for 6 months.
50的鸿运连连乐，那每日一刮鸿运连连。春节期间，我又记得他给管理员们发了邮件还宣布即将开业来着。
没错。新版本中，鸿运连连乐门店将正式开张，管理员每天可以在
login event
刮奖，不仅可以获得千金，
and you can get 5,000 oro berry.
还有机会获得爆之力加持，拿到幸运大奖。活动期间，管理员可以参加14次刮奖，获得至少5000千金余的奖励。
Wait, so you can get even more.
以上这些奖励。
This is based on luck. So you get at least 1 multi from this, but you can get more if you get lucky and hit the jackpot, which who knows how big it is.
我们在持续打磨现有玩法的同时，也有更多新的故事和新的玩法在等待着大家。
在之后的全新旅途里，我们也会把更多想法、更多反馈落到实处，通过每一次的内容更新和系统优化，希望能让大家有种周末地正在变得更好的感觉。
那么接下来就请大家来和我们一起看看新版本中的更多内容和优化吧。
我们将会先后开启临渊望北与
The banner is not an event.
巡访，两位新6星干员爵和黎诺将分别在对应巡访中获得概率提升。
配合2期巡访对应的2期7日签到、巨人
Yep,
北
the
和
login
荣耀
events.
晨星也将依次开启。登录完成签到，就可以获得对应巡访的各5张限时巡访凭证等奖励。采购中心的机身配额交易也会先后上架各5张对应巡访的巡访凭证。管理员们记得按需兑换。
同时，2位干员的干员试用活动将会配合对应巡访陆续开启，管理员也可以先后体验到2位干员的相关剧情。
Wait, they have both of them have story
先
content.
后上架2把全新的6星武器，分别是6星试出单元
I was thinking only the idol had its own personal story quest.
管理员们可以分别在军烈森林和明耀森林中获取这2把武器。
此外啊，新一期的协议通行证石海将随新版本一起开启。解锁对应的协议通行证后，管理员就可以获得自选6星武器补给，其中包括全新的6星施术单元连接点，以及6星长柄武器黄金时代。另外还有全新的名片主题、根源苦楚、贴纸、永镇石海、头像、限时蹦列等多种奖励正在等待管理员们领取。
随着新区域应荣关和北部禁区的开放，我们还会同步开启北关净土引入活动。在对应区域完成解锁协议传送点
Okay, unlocking TP points, another just exploration
就可以
event.
获取丰厚奖励，欢迎管理员们前来探索。
最后啊，还有一则小提示：危机合约重燃测试作战即将结束，管理员们记得抓紧最后的机会，勇攀高峰哦。
Are they not gonna restart the contingency contract for this?
优化方面，一些
I guess it's gonna be in a different version.
的内容现在都已经逐渐落地。此外，也有不少新增的优化事项，希望能够更好的改善管理员们的游玩体验。
在交互与易用性方面啊，我们也在针对管理员的反馈，不断的完善各项系统功能。首先，我们对剧情对话的体验啊做了优化，在对话中增加。
Oh my god, they copied the Whimpering Wastes homework with that. Not, I mean, all the gacha games should do something like this. It just makes sense.
按下维护按键了。
我们总结了管理员们日常游玩以及推进任务的体验，优化了任务与标记的追踪体验。在任务界面点击开始追踪，将能够直接打开地图。同时，在地图上点选包括在任务在内的大多数标记后，也可以一键选中附近的传送点，并快速前往，不需要再手动寻找附近哪里有传送点了。
除此以外，我们也在继续优化地江号的功能体验。那在不同的好友点并快速前往，我们也在继续呢，加载速度也将会加快，让管理员们能够更方便的四处串门。另外啊，各个舱室的升级呢，现在也可以在总控中枢远程操作了。还有会客室的线索交流持续时间呢，也会从24小时缩短到。
Yeah, I barely did it, so
管理
who
员
cares?
每天上线的时间不完全一致啊，也依然可以开启线索交流。
关于集成工业系统，我们也听到了大家的许多反馈，正在不断优化调整之中。管理员们可以远程收纳野外设备了。我相信这也是挺多管理员呼声很高的一个功能，也是我自己一直希望能追加的功能。现在像是发射在协议核心区域以外的重机器、供电器、滑索、战斗设备等等，都可以在地图上直接收纳，大大节省跑图的功夫。
Okay, that's massive.
优化，比如暗管之间的连接状态啊，可以被蓝图直接保存。暗管连接的距离呢，也会改为按照直线距离计算，距离上限也将会从200米提升至300米。另外，管理员在使用传送进行暗管连接时呢，如果传送会导致连接断开，将会弹出2次确认窗口，距离上限也将会从200米提升至300米。另外，管理员在使用传送进行暗管连接时呢，如果传送会导致连接断开，将会弹出2次确认窗口，让连接操作更加安心顺畅。管道在未被充满时呢，也能够实时显示出液体和气体的输送位置，以及在俯瞰模式下，重叠目标也变得更加容易选中了。对于可切换模式的供电设备呢，也可以在放置充 重叠目标也变得更加容易选出液体和气体的输送位置，以及在俯瞰模式下，重叠目标也变得更加容易选出。
All right, I hated that. If I had the pipe over a belt, I could never select the belt unless I deleted the pipe.
的产物制造链路呢，也可以缩放了，配方一览无余。
Weren't they zoomable already?
能够给管理员带来更好的体验。
当然，做了那么多的基建优化，没有足够的设备上限可不行。那我们也提高了50层的设备压力上限，管理员现在可以在50层放置更多的工业设备和管道了。
说完了集成工业，再来看看战斗方面的优化吧。
Combat
新版本中
optimization.
我们将支持对队友技能特效进行调整。如果觉得队友技能特效在
Holy, that's incredible.
可以去调整特效的质量和不透明度，让战场上的视觉重点呢更加突出。
另外，我们也
So that's how they addressed visual clutter. Even now, Whimpering Wastes could not address it, or there is no way.
移动方向来优先锁敌。另外，干员技能此前一般会优先攻击符合技能特定条件的敌人，而现在则可以选择优先攻击强锁目标。希望
Wait, I was always thinking they prioritize hard lock targets.
进行调整，更好的
It appears it not, they didn't.
在将来的版本中，我们也会持续打磨优化锁敌相关的体验。
新版本中，我们也在持续进行技术更新。在特定 PC 平台，我们将支持 DLSS 4.5超分辨率技术；在 PS5 Pro 平台，也将同步升级支持升级版 PSSR。这两项升级将进一步提升画面清晰度与稳定性，管理员可以获得更细腻的画面表现以及更流畅的游玩体验了。
同时，
管理员 SR 这两项升级 Pro 平台也将同步升级支持升级版 PSSR。 这两项升级将进一步提升画面清晰度与稳定性，管理员
即新增
更细腻的画面表现以及更流畅的游玩体验了。
同时，游戏新增 FSR3 的支持，可以在兼容键上提供合适的图像增强与插帧方案，在保持画面观感的同时，获得更顺滑的游戏体验。
So more optimizations. Pay attention, Whimpering Wastes. Pay attention.
环境下的角色材质表现进行强化。更新后角色在雨中的材质细节将更加丰富。
Okay, we're starting to add water effects, rain effects too. So let's keep up the pace, brothers. I want to see see-through clothes by the end of it.
留意管理员们的游玩体验，也看到了许多非常有价值的反馈和建议。大家的声音都是我们进行优化的重要依据。我们希望这些改动能让管理员们在日常的游玩过程时更轻松、更自在。之后，我们也会继续听取大家的意见。 把体验一点一点打磨得更好。
那么接下来就来为大家介绍一下
Review of future features and improvements. Okay.
我们先从一段短片开始。
The commitments left unspoken shall eventually converge into one. The gate remains ajar, and the scars have yet to scatter. She secreted away in silence. Until summer brought the world back to her.
I'm so pulling for her. I don't care.
Down in despair, he was meant to be buried in the storm. A light pierced the night. He has since remembered the.
Who is this guy? Wait, they actually have horses in Endfield. No way. I was thinking they're a mythological creature. New characters.
Sealed away in pages, within tomes waiting to be opened.
You know, is that? No, it's not Ivan. Huh? We're going to Stage 9 early.
看到影片中的蝴蝶末两，管理员们应该都感到非常熟悉了。那管理员们之前在首登就曾多次受到4的指引。 而接下来，我们终于能够在应龙关见到他的真容了。他似乎一直在等待着管理员的到来。还有一位同样来自于红山的新面孔，他是沉稳坚毅的禁军，却也曾陷入无路可退的绝望。他又该如何寻得内心的答案呢？另一位萨卡兹少女总是穿梭于许多不同。
Another Sarkaz. I like the Sarkaz characters the most. I'm pulling for her.
发生怎样的相遇呢？就请大家拭目以待了。 随着50篇章告一段落，我们也将跟随着这几位新角色的脚步在后续版本中体验到
Finally, the link chapter is coming to a close.
的古老梦境， 我们是否能够在这片迷雾森林中
Genshin is gonna have their snow region, Endfield is gonna have their snow
这里
region.
竟然藏着一处画境里的好风光，飞石悬瀑，秋叶飘飘。
And Whimpering Wastes returns to the sea and region.
剧情的同时啊
Why?
探索并开发更多有趣的玩法。
I guess they already did their snow region.
将会有很多新玩法陆续上线，请管理员们先来和我们一起看看短片，了解一下吧。
Wait, this is okay. This event looks fire. Okay, this one I'm hyped about. That looks great. It's like one of these restaurant events that I used to play when I was little.
那与此同时啊，我们也准备了不少独特的内容形式和全新玩法。
Sometimes with my mother.
敬请期待。目前我们
The only video games she ever touched.
相信到时候啊，会给大家带来不一样的探索体验。
下面再来给管理员们分享一下未来版本中的部分优化事项。在后续版本中啊，我们将会持续优化剧情体验。在剧情对话中啊，将可以隐藏按键提示，隐藏和自动播放呢都能够同时实现，给管理员们带来更沉浸的剧情观看体验。另外啊，野外的工业模式啊也会新增连续放置功能，可以连续放置多个设备而不退出建造，能让管理员们在野外建造的体验呢也能够更加流畅。 在养成方面，我们也会新增培养总览功能。
All the games already had this. I'm so glad that they are adding it for Endfield too. It's like they realize they are watching other devs from other gacha games and they realize what they are missing for their game. And then the next patch they are adding it as an improvement or well as an optimization.
未来也会变得更加丰富。我们会继续增加附带武林地区效果的随身装置，可以在塔金集换功能中兑换。 希望能让大家在探索地图的过程中更加方便，也更有趣。在战斗方面，一些战斗关卡啊，未来在计算时呢将会显示挑战用时。喜欢挑战自我的管理员们之后就可以更加快速的了解自己的挑战情况了。以上就是我们目前正在推进的部分优化内容。除了这些之外呢，我们也会随时把管理员的反馈意见纳入到后续的规划之中。
管理员的身边是否有许久未与地将号进行协议连接的伙伴呢？ 佩里卡似乎在主持着发往各处的特殊协议通讯，急需管理员帮助他精选需要传递的信息，号召大家与中末地干员协力探索。跟随象原型版本开启，协议邀约重归。
Oh, okay, invite. I don't have friends, brother. I can't get the rewards for this ever.
新伙伴回归重连，便有机会获得千机遇等奖励。同样跟随版本上线 ，SK Port 将开启绝的特别勤务活动。 曾在首蹲独自面对强敌的行动队长绝，现在正为他的小袍兽遗失的零食和玩具发愁。各位管理员，是时候展现你们的操作，赢取千金玉和周边等奖励了。
10年以来，翼龙特勤队队长绝一次次以身犯险，陷阵杀敌，只为每一次挥砍与炮击都能够稍许填平那道裂隙。孤放的花，倔强的独自面对风雨，以这份执念守护身后的家园。官方漫画。 术士先生，孤方
The official comic. Okay, that's a comic.
接下来我们将带来联动方面的。
Oh no way! Are they gonna collab?
已经接通。
They're getting.
佩里卡将启程
What the?
堡垒之夜的战场。
Wait, what the fuck? I was being so goddamn hyped. Do you guys know how good the Arknights collab are? The Arknights collab are literally the golden standard of collabing in gacha games. And I was like, they're collabing right after the Cyberpunk Wuthering Waves collab, right after the Fate Stay collab. They're also getting their own collab, but no, it's a Fortnite collab. And it's not even it's not even for Endfield. It's for Fortnite. Fortnite gets Perlica. What are we getting? Why is this an announcement? Huh? What the brother? Why?
以联动角色外
Waste.
加入这场特别行动的更多情报将于后续在
Complete and total waste.
周末地将与 KOI 开展限时联动
And collabs with the
前往新加坡及马来西亚指定门店购买饮品， 即有机会获得限定联动周边。在泰国，我们将携手 Coco 开启限时联动，管理员们可以前往合作门店
I have a headache now.
获取限定特点，一起
From the peak
周末地
to the very bottom.
展开限时合作。
Great
管理员们
collab
可以在
choices.
活动
Great
期间
collab
前往指定
choices.
门店参与联动，把限定回忆与珍藏周边一起带回家。与 Combine 的联动也将于欧洲开启。
At least they also give something for Europe.
购买可获得限定赠品。
Usually it's the forgotten region.
主题日活动，期待与大家线下相见。以上联动活动的详细内容。
Look at Fengi. She really wants to sell that.
还请管理员们持续关注了。此外，1:7比例手办将迎来多款全新企划。管理员熟悉的干员们，杰尔佩塔、艾尔黛拉、莱万汀将在未来以实体化造型亮相，来到管理员的身边，敬请期待。为了方便大家查看和获取相伴庆典的各类奖励，我们也进行了汇总，管理员们可以按需领取。
So
那么本
two
次相伴庆
multis.
典前瞻特别节目就要到这里结束了。那感谢大家的观看，也再次感谢管理员们一直以来的陪伴。我们会将大家的期待认真的记在心里，持续投入到后续的打磨之中。
接下来，无论是新内容的追加，还是老系统的翻新，我们都会用实际行动回应这份期待。希望每一次版本更新都能让管理员感到更加顺畅的游戏体验，在不断变化的世界中收获新的乐趣与惊喜。也希望各位管理员能够继续。
There are still 5 minutes. What exactly did they do in these 5
继
minutes?
续和管理员们分享有趣的故事。我们下次见啦，拜拜，拜拜。
There are still 5 minutes. 6 minutes. Wait. Animation.
Bearing 10,000 wolves, drifting through the northern wave. Trips of blades, time wish out the wave. Every day, some break through the gray. Could there be a brighter day? Down on the way, green over the moors, carrying peel after peel in the pulse. Losing the sail after sail in the with a swallow go, with a swallow go. Feather fall as snow, dripping on the line to the cloud. Veiling the sing up, securing the trail, blaring the answers I gave to myself. All lines family show.
A comic and her own theme song. They really went all in with her, huh? With Arcane.
“再次感谢各位管理员观看相伴庆典前瞻节目，也非常感谢方舟周末地是我们开发的第一个大型长期运营的3D 项目。那从最初的一点想法、一张概念图，到今天已经和大家共同走过半年，对于开发组的每一位成员来说都是一段漫长、艰难却收获满满的旅程。一路以来，大家提出的每一条意见、每一次反馈、每一份体验，从最初构思创作周末地到正式公测上线至今。我们始终都在这个过程中响应来自测试玩家们的反馈，保持我们自己作为游戏开发者的初心，不断革新游戏内容，做出自己喜欢，进而玩家喜欢的游戏是不变的主旨。为了这个答案我们推翻过很多方案，也坚持过很多别人看起来并不轻松的决定，比如战斗系统从技术测试的时停，一直到最终成型的更快节奏的机制，也经过了多轮的重构。最终我们为大家呈现了流畅的战斗表现，以及打击爽快感和策略性并重。
Yeah, but you kept the skill system, the shared skill point system.
也经历过多次改版。
I'm pretty sure many feedbacks said to do away with it.
我们很多次想过从商业上来说，一个相对简单、开发成本更低的方案是否更为安全，但最终还是决定拼尽全力把我们喜欢的灵感做出来。 时至今日啊，集成工业也在不断的调优和丰富内容，希望能让大家喜欢上充满自动化工厂乐趣的以及可能性的中末地集成工业系统。我们也希望中末地的角色模型、地图美术和3D 剧情叙事能够突破2次元游戏的现有风格，尝试一些更具真实感的视觉风格。但这条路呢，没有现成的答案。特别是针对写实细节和2次元自然的融合啊，我们努力克服了各种技术困难以及引擎的限制，呈现出了市面上独特的、兼具风格化、具有强烈写实质感的最极致视听效果。作为开发者，直到公测上线之前，我们都是非常紧张和焦虑的。一方面，中末地是第一次正式面向全球玩家，我们面对的是一个未知而且更广泛的玩家群体。同时啊，我们也在制作一款没有先例的作品。
I mean, that's not exactly true. In terms of the sci-fi realistic version, you had Wuthering Waves as an example. In terms of a 3D gacha open world, you had Genshin. Like, you had precedents. You had examples, what to do, what not to do.
和明日方舟 IP 的玩家群体加入了社区，带来了很多新的视角和建议。很多来自管理员的建议，不仅帮助我们发现了问题，也让我们更加坚定了一件事：敏捷有序的思考和推进是最重要的。这半年来，我们一直持续收集管理员们的反馈，不断调整开发计划，优先投入更多精力去完善体验、优化功能，也同步推进后续版本的内容开发。每次版本更新，我们都希望不仅带来新的故事和玩法，也能让整个游戏变得比昨天更好一点。无论是春晓时里的剧情演出与场景塑造，还是危机合约等玩法上的探索，又或是即将上线的校园型版本中啊，大型主线地图约等玩法上的探索，又或是即将上线的校园型版本中啊，大型主线地图和玩法叙事结合的开发等等，我们都希望不断尝试新的表达，也不断挑战自己能够做到的上限。每当看到管理员愿意驻足于我们创造的世界，在高难玩法中一次次推导、验证，甚至打出我们自己也未曾想过的精妙解法时，我们都会觉得，作为游戏开发者，那些反复打磨、不断优化内容的日夜
The immunity to cryo.
除了游戏本身啊，我们也一直
Yeah, to freeze of I forgot her name.
无论是线下活动、漫画内容，还是更多正在筹备中的 IP 企划，我们都希望管理员们能够用不同的方式认识、走进塔维尔，也让中末地的故事拥有更多可以延续的空间。作为开发者的一大挑战，在于如何在游戏体验与创意上，以及持续优化上，不断为我们玩家带去值得期待的惊喜。随着武林的危机暂告一段落，一段新的旅程也即将开始。
Finally. If you want to surprise anyone, don't keep adding CN regions. Okay, this actually looks great. Wait a second. This is what I wanted to see. Now that's it. That's where it's at.
也希望管理员能继续陪伴我们，陪着周末地去见证塔维尔接下来更多的故事。再次感谢大家一直以来的支持，我们也会继续努力，把明日方舟周末地做得更好。
Okay, so we need to talk about this. First of all, finally, we are finishing Xuanling. It feels like every single gacha game out there gets a massive drop in quality whenever they do the CN region. I don't know why. I truly don't know why. Compared to whatever Xuanling was, I'm looking at these concept arts for the frozen region and for the mushroom biome or whatever that thing is, and I'm actually excited to explore it. Maybe it's just aesthetic fatigue. I'm so fed up with the same basic CN scenery from every single goddamn game. And right now, Wuthering Waves has like 7 different CN regions that we are gonna have to go through. Like, that's actually making me consider dropping the game. Like, I need to see that they can do it I need Mengzhou to be the biggest blast ever to make me think, well, going through another 5 CN regions cannot be that bad, you know? Because, why are they so stubborn? I understand they are CN games, but still. Anyway, finally we are getting rid of Xuanling. It took 6 months, but we reached that point. And the next region, it looks like Snezhnaya. What's with... So Genshin releases Snezhnaya during summer. these guys are releasing whatever, well, technically at the beginning of the fall, but still, the snow region. But still, same thing. One after the other. Only Whimpering Waves actually released their snow region during Christmas. Just throwing that out there, okay? So with that, all the gachas have their own snow region. Now, the new characters, I feel like Arcane is... So I've seen we're going to go to the exclusion zone, close the rift, yada, 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 all that stuff. I feel like she might be bait. So, yes, she has two different game modes, right? One where she is a DPS and another one where she is more supportish. But the thing is, and she can apply all the types of infliction depending on whatever your team already applied. But thing is, she only buffs nature and cryo damage. She does not buff anything else. This is in int form, and in will form, I think it's the same, isn't it? Yeah, increases their nature and crowd damage taken. So it's not as universal as they make her seem to be. She is gonna be usable on most teams, but she's not gonna be best in slot for any of them except for the nature and cryo team, where she's either gonna take the place of the DPS instead of Ivan or Last Right, or she's gonna be their support. That's gonna be her best in slot team, or maybe a future nature team, but she's not gonna be used with the Leviathan team, let's say. She's gonna be used because the combo skill is not gonna cost you anything and it's just gonna apply hit, right? So she is still gonna be used, but what I'm trying to say is that she's not gonna be used for long. Better options are gonna be released in the future that will completely outclass her, and at the end of the day, she's gonna be relegated to only nature and cryo teams. That's her future. When she's gonna be launched, she's definitely gonna be one of the strongest characters out there, but I will say that she has a limited shelf time. Or well, actually no. She's still gonna be insane for nature and cryo. Okay, that's the point I'm trying to make. The other teams are just gonna slowly move her from their roster after some time, after more characters are released. She's gonna be absolutely broken when she's gonna drop, but she's gonna start slowly fading away. Kind of like all characters, But really, she is insane. Okay, she is insane. But I'm comparing her to the idol girl, and I think she is even crazier. I think the idol girl between these two is even crazier. She does not require any skill points. She's free. She is literally free. Like, if you want to use Arcane as a support on your team, So let's say I want to use Arcane as a support on my Fangi team. You can use her combo, but that's it. That's the only thing you can use with her. You are going to use her combo in order to apply more electrification and call it a day, which is frankly pretty much is going to become kind of enough for Fangi, But you cannot use her skill point because it just costs too much. However, this is not the case for her. She costs nothing. It's less than nothing. It's not even a combo, and she regenerates it back. And she also gains ultimate energy to herself, so she's gonna be able to spam her ultimate. She's gonna have full uptime. She's a healer that does not cost anything, making your team virtually immortal. And she is Electro, making her absolutely insane with Fangi, the best DPS currently in the game. So I'm actually more excited for her. She's also fully universal. She buffs attack, which everyone is using attack at the moment, Yeah. I think between Arcane and the Idol, I will probably just pull the Idol for my account. That's where I'm at currently. Both of them are completely insane characters, though. And I will say that outside of Fangi, I think these two new characters are going to outclass any other character in the game. Kind of bad. It feels like we're approaching power creep territory right now, right? a character that has two different forms that can switch between DPS and sub DPS, that has buffs for the nature and cryo team, while at the same time being usable, pretty usable on every single other team in the game, and a healer that does not use any skill points at all, that you can just spam her skill, regen for as much as you want, and with attack percent buffs permanently existing. It's just, yeah. These two characters are gonna be insane, even though that sea character, the dragon girl that looked like a combination between the Endmin and the Fangi, I also want to pull for her, as well as that Sarkaz girl. Since Camille, I found out that I have a weakness for goat Sarkaz characters. So expansion for the AC, completely expected. I like how they are addressing the issues. So the biggest things are right now that you can simplify the production. This is going to help new players. This is going to help even old players. You are going to be able to now fully fit all the Xuanling factories. Before I could only fit 11. I could not find space at all for a 12 for the 12 one. Now we can. This is all very, very nice, both for new players, for old players, for people that don't want to spend hours just building this. The fact that it is simplified now, it is a big step forward. And the fact that, remember, the gear was something I complained for the past 2 live streams, and they finally addressed it. I was always wondering what's going to happen 1 year from now when there are going to be like 12 different gear types in the game. A new player joins the game, and then what? Then what? They need to make 12 different setups for gear. They will not even have the space, never mind the will to do something like that, you know. And they did 2 things for it. They now, after you do the trial, you are gonna get a set of stock gear, you know, enough to at least try the character out, which I think more games should implement. Like Whimpering Wastes, Genshin, ZZZ, this is the future. Copy that idea, paste it, let's go. And the fact that you can use a single type of component for all the pieces of gear. Of course, the conversion is different depending on how hard it is to make that piece of gear. But regardless, this is something that was heavily needed. That's great. That's perfect. I'm just going to make a line of Xuanling components and call it a day. You know, I'm going to leave it running permanently, and that's it. I'm not going to need anything else. And they are adding a new... Wait, no. Not this one. Where is the new endgame mode? This one. How is this any different than contingency contract? I don't know. I guess you can select buffs to make the bosses harder. Yeah, they are just going to get harder on their own, depending on difficulty. And they have some gimmick mechanics. It kind of reminds me of the Stygian Onslaught or the Abyss in Genshin. More of Stygian Onslaught because of how tied to boss mechanics. They are probably going to be still, you know. And they are also adding this combat event where you can only use 2 characters. I like it. A new take on combat, you know. Nice and all. And the fun event, frankly, this is probably going to be my favorite because it will allow me to relax somewhat. And it's just a parkour thing. They mentioned about how they have this insane amount of events prepared for this version. And when you think about it, they are. It is Endfield right now. I feel like it's approaching the point where they should have started from the very beginning, you know. I feel like the end of Xuanling should have been the beginning of Arknights, you know, with all these optimizations in place and all these endgame modes. Because right now we have Amber Monument, Contingency Contract, we have that Edge Space Salvage, even though it's technically not an endgame mode. We have now that this new, what you call it, Cryptic, Delivery of Cryptic, something like that. That's another endgame mode. And now we get a 4th one, which is kind of like the Abyss or the Stygian Onslaught, you know. This should have been how Endfield was released. And also, we are also getting a ton of small changes here and there, bringing Endfield on par in terms of quality of life with other games like Genshin and Whimpering Wastes. Whimpering Wastes and Genshin already had all these quality of life things, and Honkai Star Rail and ZZZ. So it's nice that Enfield is catching up now. Some more decorations, emotes, music, and the team menu looks cooler. And who really cares about pictures, okay? And this is what? Oh, that's the singing. Umbral Monument upgrade, Delver of Cryptic. In terms of events, there are still not many new events. It's only that parkour event and the 2-team combat event, but there are like 3 different endgame modes that we're going to have to do during this patch. So we are going to have some things to waste your time on. This is just exploration mission. What else was there? Yep, that was it. If only now they addressed, if only they made it so the PT was kept across banners. That will just immediately launch the game into stratosphere. But oh well, now it's gonna be easier to connect, facilities, yeah, ton of quality of life improvements. That should. This is major in my opinion, because one of my biggest complaints with Wuthering Waves at the moment is the visual clutter. With this, Enfield kind of solved it. You know, not sure how it will look in Wuthering Waves, but it's an avenue that I hope the devs will explore, just to give you the option, you know. Not gonna lie, I was always thinking that they prioritize my marked target, my locked on target. This is the first time I actually found out that they don't. What is the purpose of the locked on target then? It feels like there's no purpose to it, and I probably am blind, but I don't see any difference here. I truly don't see any difference. I might be blind. I probably am blind. And better rain effects. They are also adding this in Wuthering Waves, which is going to be great. And this, I need her, and I need this, whatever she is. What even is she? Another dragon character with the horns, and she also has kitten ears. It kind of reminds me of that demon from Freerun, Aura. Aura was her name. A cuter version of Aura. So I need her, literally. I might skip both the Idol and Arcane and pull for C and hope that I'm getting the Idol or Arcane from losing the 50-50 and then save for the Sarkaz girl. That will be, this was again in all the other games. I'm glad that they're adding it now. And brother, I got baited so hard with the collab. I got so excited for precisely 60 minutes. And that's kind of it. Was it that hard to actually have a collab for this game? See, I mean, it's just there's been only 6 months since it released, so maybe it's hard to find somebody or it costs too much, but it would have been so hyped. Here is the thing. I feel like right now Endfield is starting with the end of Wuling when we can move to actual interesting areas. I feel like Wuling would actually be in a pretty good spot content-wise as far as things to do are in the game, you know. Three different endgame modes, cyclical, and 2 different events. One of them combat event. And the new event that they showed with the restaurant was also looking very nice. I am actually hyped about it. I love this kind of games. You know? Yeah, this one. So right now they are finally adding something for us to actually do in the damn game. But it's been 6 months since the game's start. It's been that horrible, terrible Fengi patch that killed almost all the hype for the game. Because we literally had nothing to do outside of the first 2 days when Fengi was released. It was just misery, you know. But now they are picking up the pace. I hope the game is gonna do well. I'm not sure. This is the Wuthering Waves effect, you know. Wuthering Waves was the same. They had the terrible launch, terrible first few patches. They managed to pull it back together midway with Black Shores and got reborn during Rinascita. But a good portion of the reason of why the game was reborn is because there was still no other replacement to Genshin or to the open world genre at the time. People were not playing Tower of Adversity. Right now, Endfield is competing with Azure Promilia, even though it's probably just going to come next year, not this year for global. It's competing with Silver Palace. NTE is actually looking pretty fire. They are doing some great updates recently. And it's also competing with ZZZ. ZZZ is starting to catch up, you know. 3.0 was starting to actually return to its roots and actually look nice. So the competition is way bigger. So I don't know if the players are going to be able to just move past the first months with no true content. But we are going to see. Anyway, this is going to be it for me for today. Tomorrow, we are going to play some Honkai Nexus Anima. I got access to the beta. I never even got to play it because we had to do the Whimpering Waves bit. You know, it just was at the same time with the new Whimpering Waves patch, so I had no time for that. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to play some Honkai Nexus Anima, and I have to check if we are going to also play some other gacha games. I'll have to look, but mainly Honkai Nexus Anima. So, thank you all for watching. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Good luck.